Live, y'all. Open panel. We got some things to address before we move forward and all of that. So I wanted to make myself available to y'all so that we could address maybe some questions, give you guys a chance to talk. This live stream will solely be about the situation with Shakka Utmost. I call him Shakka Utmost or Almost or whatever. And the shenanigans that took place this weekend. Shout out to Dr. Enki for meeting with KELSEY. Senorita Flowers, yes, salute. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. What's good, Salima? All right, so really quick before we get into it, while these notifications go out, once again, we will be talking about the interview. We're not done, but I want to come and address things, you know, because I've been gone on my anniversary and stuff like that, which I had a great time. But really quick before we get started today, we're going to listen to one of my songs by several of the people that I've worked with in the past as well. It's called Straight Riders, so I hope you like it. Let me know. Weigh in.
Yeah. Squat. Yeah.
I'm a straight rider. My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. I'm a straight rider. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk beat with your head for some dumb shit that you said. Squad.
600. Riding round with dope boy. Don't let me out tryna put that bow to your boy. When I hold the sap, get low, boy. I hit high, no football. I'm with the sits off good law. We smoke Swiss, Chris Paul, the hitman for my squad. I go get fat for my squad. Soup up your new cut like Sinbad for my squad. I ain't meant to use shoe practice, that 10 man for my squad. You ain't get knocked off for the low, tryna pop off for a bro code. See, I'm a hit at my show, ho. Then send it out to my bro. My new shit on Tukey. Jump tough, you stupid. That ain't loud, that's LV, and that ain't talking about Louis. On lawbreakers, I live like your mindset to get hit twice for the dumb shit that you talk. Bet when you leave here, you ain't walking, that's 600. No, it ain't even funny. Where the powder at? Slap your bitch to sleep and then dismiss her where you found it at. I'm down with that. Real ignorant shit, yeah, it's 600, bitch.
My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk beat with your head for some dumb shit that you said. Squad. My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk beat with your head for some dumb shit that you said. Squad.
My team holla squad, and I'm in that bitch. And if that trick get out of line, I'ma clear her shit. And if these niggas talking action, and it's movies, bitch. We bring the lights, camera, action, time to do that shit. Catch me about that paper, catch me about that bread. One wrong move from the squad, and catch you have your head. Catch me on that money, catch me on that grind. Catch you creeping out your crib, and snap you from behind. These niggas, they don't play. My squad be with that shit. Guaranteed every nigga on your team may get hit. Guaranteed every pistol that we told is gonna spit. It's a promise they won't find you. Have them boys come out and hide you. Leave your family right beside you. And that's cause I'm a writer. These busters, they don't want it, and I put that on my kids. My squad with that action, and that's the way it is. First lady in this bitch, guaranteed to get rich. Catch me out.
My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk beat with your head for some dumb shit that you said. Squad. My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk beat with your head for some dumb shit that you said. Squad.
I've been one of the realest. Don't give a fuck if you feel it. All on top of my business. Been killing shit you beginning. Me and mind, gon' get it. Done what it took, if that did it. I'm law breaking to the day I go, man. I swear God is my witness. You ain't never seen another like me. So swaggerific and so icy. So wicked when a nigga flip it. Got these imitators trying to be like me. Hold down and come get some. One chopper rocket make them sick come. Somebody go pick up some fork for this nigga, cause man, on my mama, this big done.
They looking but they can't find me. Got shadows creeping behind me. My squad can get real grimy and I put that on my mommy. Got niggas eating whole face. Niggas invading your space. Niggas skeeting on your baby mama after shooting you in your face. We keep toolies all on board. Shawty, you don't want this war. We bring strong action, that lethal action, that shit you can't afford. Our hit is extra heavy. Drama will be deadly. So don't come back in that minor action, cause clearly you ain't ready.
My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk deep with your head for some dumb shit that you said, squad. My bitch right beside me. Work out in my truck, got that dump truck in my backseat. Y'all niggas don't want that. Folk deep with your head for some dumb shit that you said, squad.
All right, y'all. So that was Straight Rider that you were just listening to by me, Cash Me Out, aka Queen's Throne, featuring Milo GTG, Killing Hoes Softly, which is my best friend, and Yaya 600. Okay. Now, Royal Family, I am not going to be cammed up because I just had the bombest weekend with my king. Y'all know it was our anniversary and stuff like that. We left out of town and all that. So, I feel raggedy, you know what I'm saying, or whatever right now. And I'm actually bleaching a couple of my units, or I did. So, you know, of course, I ain't got no shit that I want to get fucked up, you know what I mean, wearing. Because when you play with bleach, shit goes bad, okay? So, but I did want to come in the meantime and just talk to you guys. Hey, Sister Zakia. Salute to everybody in here. Hold on. So I wanted to come and just touch base with you guys, okay? Because y'all know that we had looked at, I'm gonna drop the link to, this is just for anybody want to come up and kind of talk about what they heard in the video where Shakka was exposed by his victim KELSEY, okay? And I want to say this, I think that man has a few victims, okay, out there, but the fact that KELSEY came through and dropped the information that she did, I kind of want to hear from y'all, because this story took a twist in an even deeper way. And no, it's not a way that would debunk KELSEY or nothing like that, but shout out to those that kind of, you know, be out here, okay? They be out here trying to see what maybe Queen has missed, and, you know, have my back on that aspect. I do have to say shout out to Tree TV Radio, or I think that's how you say his name, but shout out to Tree. He had sent me some information that we definitely need to talk about. I'm not going to do it in this video though, because I'm actually also at the same time editing another video. Like, I took a break to, you know, be in this live, but I'm editing the video of Chelsea's mother. And I don't want to do too much, okay? But I'm really invested in this situation, because I also have screenshots of Tree Radio calling out Shakka under his comment section, referring to the victim as KELSEY, that's her name, and Shakka playing like he don't know what the fuck he talking about, he don't know a KELSEY, and then he come back and, you know, he wrote this long ass book in the comment section about, you know, KELSEY's and how he feels about the situation. He said he looked at the video, he basically schemed through it. I I'm gonna have to find a way to share those receipts because it's very lengthy, and if I just put it on the screen, it's just gonna look like a big ass blur. Yes, they are. They definitely are. The streets are very quiet, too quiet about that interview. You know, essentially, Kelsey had called out. I hope I'm not too loud for y'all. Sometimes, like, my voice picks up. Shout out to Zion. In that video, you know, there was a lot of information that was shared. And I found it very fucked up that a lot of people did not dig off in that interview. They didn't want to really talk about it. I had seen some people repost the video and stuff like that, and shout out to them. But I was kind of disappointed to see that people really didn't jump on it as much. I mean, essentially, we're listening to a now 32-year-old woman talk about the abuse that she endured by Shakka, and nothing. Streets are quiet. I believe that she is getting therapy. If you would like to come up and talk about it. If you have not seen the video, I'm about to put it on Rabbit's Got the Gun tonight, so it'll premiere there. So this channel right here will have the interview as well. But the channel that we're on right now has the video up right now. And it premiered, you know, over 1,000 people had watched it and stuff like that, leading up till today and when it was premiered. But what's good, Onslaught? I'm just kind of like, what? You see what I'm saying? Danielle says the video had me she was triggered, okay? And it had me triggered. And that's why when Tree had sent me this gem that I have to piece together, because it's, you know, I'm not editing anything out of it that shouldn't be in there, but it does need to be edited. It's in parts and stuff like that. I also don't want to play it on this channel because, you know, this channel is currently and still being attacked. I'm just knocking them down, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So only videos like this for about the next month or so. You know, I'll cam up and stuff like that, but only videos like this, kind of where it's just me talking to y'all or y'all coming up, us doing an open panel or something like that, will be going on this channel for the next month. Because I have another channel. You know, I have other channels. Let me go there and just make sure that you guys see this channel and run you through maybe even the motion of finding said channels, because, you know, sometimes things aren't as easily seen. So basically we was just over here, whatever, right? Bam. Okay. So now we finna go over here to the channels area, or you could just go down my page. Like, I've been uploading shorts. You know, y'all go check these out. Just a little bullshit or whatever. I'll start talking to my shorts soon. But you can also go down and you can see my channels right here. And then this one right here is the one that will be on. It should be first on every channel, I believe. I'll make sure that it is. But as you can see, we've already did a 9-hour live over here on the Dakota Collins situation. That shit was deep as hell. Trigger warning on this. But, you know, I did a little short or whatever. This channel really hasn't been used in about a year. Except for, like, if I'm doing doubles, like on StreamYards or whatever, I'll just tap that channel as well, so it gets included sometimes. But this is the channel that I'll mainly be going live from. I'm going to add, so it will say, for the channel, it will say Queen's Throne Live. And I just got to do that so I can protect this channel. I'm not the only one that put a lot of work into the channel that we're on now, the Queen's Throne channel that we are on now. Miss Ray Moody and a lot of my subscribers had put in a lot of work on this channel, so I just don't want to lose just any of my channels. So again, even from that channel, all you have to do is go down, and it basically says the same thing. Like, if you're looking for Dr. Inky, bam, you looking for any of the Rabbits Got the Gun, you know, there's the True Royal Family right there. You can see Flesco, Burb, Onslaught Media, Neekwa B, Leak You. Oh my God, I was over at Leak You shit today. That shit was hilarious. Miss Ray Moody and Cult Figure TV. I'll be adding more. I also got a section where it says my favorite channels, and you could just kind of click in. I'll be adding more to that as well, because I have other favorite channels besides like YouTubers that I know on YouTube. Obviously, I like these people up here, but anytime you could find my you know, my content on my channels, I have all my channels set up that way. So basically today, I just wanted to come and talk to you guys about that interview. Like I said, I was really disappointed that more people keep a big thing of Vaseline on his dresser. I didn't see that. His first 2 microphones, he swallowed them. Okay, yeah, you might want to check it out. Her name is KELSEY. KELSEY basically this is what happened. I didn't even know that the video was, the interview was taking place. Really quick, let me state this, because it looks kind of weird the way it's uploaded on my video, right? You don't see me, you don't hear me or anything like that until about 2 hours. But basically, I just got a text from Dr. Inky like, yo, I'm about to send you the link to this live stream. KELSEY, you know, Shakka's victim, is coming up on the channel to speak. And I didn't even see the text. It was just because like I left out of watching a video or something like that, and had seen it. You know what I mean? I seen that he was live, and I was like, oh shit, like, oh snap. Like I didn't get a notification or nothing. And then I looked, because my volume was down, because I was supposed to not really be on YouTube that much this weekend. But it's kind of hard, you know, not to sometimes. But so, you know, right in the door, I kind of was one of the first people in there and stuff like that. I know Sister Zakiya was in there. That was a really tough video to sit through, just because you could feel her, like her pain. You could just, and especially if you've been through it, it really could fuck you up. So I just want to say, you know, trigger warning, because she is talking about what she went through and just speaking her piece. Hey, Octavius Prime. So obviously Shakka is, you know, acting like he didn't do it, even though he on his channel has did several hour lives where he's acting like the people that are trying to hold us responsible, us, for what he did to KELSEY, are, you know, basically liars and all that. You kind of saw that video. Now, SANETER did strike down the video where I had edited to death, the 4-hour video of Shakka. I do have it, and I probably will play all off in it, because I spent time editing that video, so I'll be damned, okay? Or maybe I'll just put it up on a channel that I really don't care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I care about, but you know what I'm saying? Just because I got other channels laying around that you can't see. You feel what I'm saying? Period. But they attach to me. You feel what I'm saying? You always gotta, especially with what I do, you always have to have backup channels, because the content that I look at, the type of content that I look at is very severe. And a lot of people like to flag it down. They don't want us talking about it. You new to my channel and comment on a few things and posts. Well, welcome to the channel. Yeah, she is very brave. She was very worried about how her story was going to be, you know, taken in by people in the community. And like I said, I'm very disappointed that even more female content creators didn't really hone in on that. I think that that video is definitely something, I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy, but I kind of did that to test the waters. You know, anyway, I was going to post it, but I wanted to test the waters also to just to see like where people's heads is at. You know what I mean? In this situation, a lot of people would be like, like, you know, that you're exposing this, but do you really though? Because when it come down to it, you know what I mean? So, I also thought that SANETER was going to try to, you know, hone in on it. I know that his chops was, you know, salivating, right? He wanted to jump on that and try to get some money off of that or whatever. But I think he knows better, because his ass would get probably flagged down. I don't know. I'm just saying. It definitely is. It definitely is. And that's why I have so many channels. So periodically, what was normally happening was they would let me get a 3-month rollout on one channel. And then you know, they would start striking down my content, or YouTube would remove the content or whatever. And then I would have to move to another channel to let another channel rest because, you know, I also have this girl out here that doesn't like how I exposed her connections to a 2-time sex offender. And she flags my actual content of, you know, exposing pedophilia, which I kind of understand. Like, if your baby daddy is a predator, why wouldn't you, you know what I mean, take up for a predator? You know, it's weird. I don't know how I would feel about a predator just doing that and then me carrying a predator's baby and stuff. Like, I don't know. That's weird. Yes, and that's another thing. So with the Mike Molly situation, you know what I mean, we'll probably be over here. We'll be over there too. Like, a lot of things, I'm just going to have to, like, divide some of this stuff. Like I said, some of these type of videos will be up on this channel or whatever, but stuff with, like, you know, certain things in it, I'm gonna have to move to the other channel, just probably for about a month, maybe a month and a half ish, until, you know, these false flags. Because what happens is they false flag my content in waves, and then it kind of dies down a little bit, you know what I mean, and then it's just weird. So no, I don't. I really am thinking about getting one. I also have been thinking about getting a Discord, because that way I can share things with you. You know, it doesn't have to be on YouTube necessarily, but I'm looking at some things. Also, I have a Twitch account, but I really don't know how to, you know, I don't know that much about Twitch and stuff like that, but I'm aware that, like, LeakU does put stuff up on Twitch. So basically, I will probably be doing something like that, or posting videos to another area. Another thing I thought was TrueTube. If you don't know about TrueTube, Question Everything owns TrueTube, and it's just like YouTube, except for there's no censorship, except for, like, if, let's say, me and Sister Zakiya was arguing or something, and then she had said something about my mom or my kids or something, that video would be banned. You feel what I'm saying? Just as an example. But that is pretty much it. Like, you have total freedom of speech, except for you can't, like, drag other people that are not on the platform into it. You know, you can't bring up their pictures and stuff like that, which is the way that it should be. You know what I mean? I only do that in response, you know. Clubhouse, that part too. So I'm really just trying to, you know, get everything together in a way that, yeah, we won't be able to be stricken down, or, you know, that type of thing as well. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've heard of Clubhouse, just, you know, moving through YouTube and stuff like that, but I really didn't know that much about it. There's another one out here, I guess it's called Stereo, and I guess that, like, I don't know the whole gist of it. It just kind of sounded weird. This is what I heard, is that, like, okay, you'll be on a live, right? And let's say we got a panel going right now, and then, like, you could click a button and end up in somebody else's panel, and you kind of, like, got to interact with them or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I'll be, you know, now that I'm back and we done partied and all that, I also understand that, like, I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I'm not old as hell, but there becomes a time where you party. Like, you know, we were drinking and stuff, and I smoke weed. So we were drinking and smoking weed over the weekend, and your body needs time to recoup. And that's kind of where I'm at today. Like, damn, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? So I've been, you know, eating some vegetable soup and things and stuff like that. But back to this whole Kelsey situation. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked a little bit. I am dropping the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up and talk about the interview, or you want to just talk about it in the comments, that's fine. But like I said, Tree had put me on to some information where the mother is in a video. I am editing said video right now. I actually took a break from doing that to come here. And what caused me to do this live is that, A, I wanted to kind of survey the lands, right? I wanted to find out how everybody is feeling. I'm pretty sure Kelsey will be back to, you know, readdress things. She went through many years of abuse by this man. So for her to just kind of wrap it all up in that 4 hours and 20 minutes, you know, I don't think that we're done. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know, he's not just going to act like he doesn't see it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to stand on Shakka's neck. But the situation with the mom, I really had to sit down, and I've looked at the videos several times. Like I said, I'm editing them so they won't be several videos, and they'll be just kind of all put together. But she talks about her upbringing and her, you know, life, okay? And I don't know if I'm crossing the lines here because I don't want to trigger Kelsey, but I want to also, I think that this video basically that I'm editing will get you guys to see that, you know, if there is any doubt out there that Kelsey is telling the truth, because a lot of events that she did talk about in that interview, the mother talks about. Not Shakka, but you get to see that she was not lying about her mother's name and what she did for a living. She wasn't lying about her mother, you know what I'm saying, having, you know, issues or whatever as a parent. You know, she goes over a lot of stuff. So, like I said, I'm editing that, and it will be on the other Queen's Throne channel. So the Queen's Throne channel that has 2,960 something subs, that's the channel that will be going live on tomorrow. I'll be cammed up, I'll be doing all that and all that, but I really just wanted to come here and see what was going on with the situation, let you guys know that I do have more in this situation already just off bat. And the reason why I want to look at the mother is because also I noticed that when I was premiering it, I wasn't the only one that was upset with the mother. Okay? I saw in the chat that people were like, whoa, the mother ain't shit too, you know what I mean? And I feel that. I feel very well after even looking at the second thing, the second video, the stuff that Tree had sent me. The mother knew what was going on and possibly knew that, or felt, because she had been victimized, you know what I'm saying, as well, abused. She even talks about having nothing but crackheads around her. So when I heard that, I was wondering, A, were you using crack and just not admitting it in this video? But B, was Shakka a crackhead? Now, again, she does not say Shakka's name, but she speaks about a lot of things that Kelsey had also spoke about. And I'm talking about, like, I don't even think the video was done premiering, and Tree had come in, I think, on, like, we was about 75% done with it, and Tree was like, bam, already started sending things to me through text, and I'm like, wow, because I really just didn't have a chance to, like, soak up everything. But I love the way that content creators on things that we really need to look at can, you know, stick together and have each other's back. So I wanted to, again, shout out Tree Radio TV or Tree TV Radio. It's one or the other. I forgot. I just call him Tree. No, she definitely was not lying. You know, and obviously, you know, as we premiere said type of situations or whatever, right? And as this happened, I wanted to get ahead of the story just anyway, because I'm so used to all the time people saying, oh, she's lying, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people do to victims that speak out. And I wanted to encourage her to speak out and continue to speak out. Like, this definitely doesn't have to be just an isolated incident. I think that there, you know, if she wants to come up and speak, she can definitely come up and speak. I'll be there for her anytime. I don't care who platform it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm riding with her, because ultimately all she did really was, and this is not to minimize it, but shine light on what we've already been saying. and also get closure in herself. I know that it probably brought up emotions. She was so surprised at how welcoming everybody was to her. Peace Queen. That part. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. It's crazy. Yeah. I always thought that like Shakka was it was something about him I did not like, period. Like, I always clowned him anytime that like he was on SANETER Studios. You know what I mean? When I was supporting him before I found out that SANETER is also a sexual predator. And that might not be another reason why SANETER is quiet or why they're trying to attack my channels. Because, you know, we exposing that they sexual predators. I don't know. But I just think that she was very courageous to come up and tell her story. I wanted to shout out her friend to the Nixter. Now, let me go back to explaining this live stream. So basically you got, if you haven't seen it, you got, which you should go see it if you haven't, right? It's on this channel. If you're watching from Rabbit's Got the Gun, I'll have it premiering tonight. But basically it's Enki, a lady named Bernadette, a Caucasian lady named Bernadette, KELSEY, Nikki, as well as another queen on there, just there for moral support as she tells, you know, everybody that was on the channel, you know, her story and stuff like that. So, Bernadette kind of, played the part of, you know, and this isn't a movie, so when I say playing the part, I'm not saying that, you know, this is like some scripted event or whatever, but I don't know necessarily Bernadette's background, so I don't know if she's like an advocate per se, but she is very knowledgeable about, you know, sexual abuse and that type of thing, manipulation, stuff like that. So that's why I said played the part. She's not, you know what I'm saying, an actress or nothing like that. But I think that Nixter did a great job. She was sitting up there supporting her best friend. We only really found out about this because the best friend reached out. You know what I'm saying? The best friend been putting out information for a while about this. So they can't even say that it was just, you know, Inky. What's good, no nonsense, Stucky? I always want to say no name, Stucky. I don't know why. I think because my homeboy, that's his name. He a DJ though, but and he also a personal trainer too. But shout out to you, no nonsense. How you been doing? Let me see some of these. Yeah, that was really good to see. First off, her being up there with a support team was great. That's why I waited until, like, you know, a while for her to get her story out and stuff like that to even hit the panel. I enjoyed listening to her, but it also hurt as well. Like, I enjoyed it because I'm looking at a victim become a survivor. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want anybody to misconstrue it. I did not, you know, enjoy hearing how this, like, fucked her life up. But as an advocate, I really just saw her like coming out of a cocoon and getting her wings and learning how to fly for the first time. She may not look at it like that. You know, at the time she was like, wow, I'm like, all these people are saying these things to me. I didn't know I was going to get this type of support, but that's what needs to take place. Yes, it was very sad, very sad. Yes. And I might even, if, you know what I'm saying? If people don't have a chance to really look at it, cause it is 4 hours and 20 minutes, you know, maybe I don't think I'll be able to, I don't know. It depends. Maybe I'll play it also with the clip of the mother tomorrow. Like I said, I have to edit this video because, like, I just wanted to just be one video so that we can, you know, weigh in on it and stuff like that. But you could hear the mother, you know, and what she does for a living in the video. It matches what KELSEY was saying. The name matches, you know. I'm just gonna throw out there now, the mom's last name is Rodriguez, but you know what I mean. They call her Coach Nicole, and it all matched. Like, there's no way. And it's not like I was looking at the stuff that Tree was sending. He wasn't sending me the information in a way to like debunk her either. But I kind of just, I don't know, support the Tree. Like, Tree be reading my mind sometimes. It's crazy as hell how that, you know, take place and stuff. Yeah, so we got that. I am, like I said, you know, editing it.
People, which was something I didn't know I had in me.
Now, you may not have been able to hear that too much, right? But that was the mother's voice. I got her on my other computer. And no, she's not talking about the Shakka thing, but I think what she kind of weighs in on and what you see the raw emotion about is that it's something that I've highlighted several times, where somebody is victimized as a child. What's good called Cult Figure TV, where somebody is victimized as a child, they don't get closure for whatever reason. They don't start to heal or whatever, they don't deal with it, and then it kind of just goes on in their life, and they run into repeated events where it's just failure, right? And then you know, she talks about her daughter in the video as well, not in a bad way, but talking about having to leave, you know, she was once in a shelter, things like that. So to me, it just went with the story. You know what I mean? And when he hit me up, I mean, it just makes the story deeper. Because in reality, like I was saying, and then this mother, you know, had things that she wasn't dealing with. I'm sorry, my kids are playing on devices kind of right by me or whatever. It's kind of distracting. But it's fine, though. And okay, so the mother had went through all these things, and then later in life, she had her daughter, and then, like, these events continued. And then at a point, like, when we heard KELSEY, you know what I mean, talking about having sex with Shakka Utmost at her young age, you know what I'm saying? It just, it's a repetitive thing or whatever. Now, not all survivors are like that. You could get a survivor where their parent, their mother never went through traumatic events, never was molested, and then ultimately it happened to them. But when you're dealing with a situation where it's repetitive, like, you have to break that chain. Otherwise, it's going to continue. It would be really sad and unfortunate if a situation like KELSEY's that occurred, right? We have the mom that had experienced traumatic events, looked at the world a little bit different because of those events. And then she has a daughter named KELSEY, right? Now, KELSEY's dealing with her shit, right? With us, we're supporting her. We're helping her get her story out. And then, but let's say that Melcy, right? Somebody else, their mom, you know, had a tough background. Melcy, right? Melcy, not KELSEY. And then Melcy was born. She had a hard background. And then Melcy had a child. And then, yes, generational curse. That's the word I was looking for. Had a child, and then it just continued and continued and continued. We have to break that. And this, ultimately, I hope that people understand, because, like, I may weigh in kind of heavy on the mother, though. But this allowed me to kind of see it from her viewpoint. But I also didn't like how, you know, this video that we looking at is only a couple of years old. So obviously, KELSEY was an adult at this time. I don't feel like she accurately ended the story correctly, if that makes sense. I feel like she should have spoke about the abuse of her daughter. If she was really going on this show to talk, you know, about her past and things like that, then I kind of would have expected a little more. But I'm going to show you in the video. And again, I'm not editing out. I'm just editing out some commercials, some other jibber jabber that has nothing to do with the topic. There was like an hour and 30 minutes. And it's probably going to get edited down to about 40 minutes-ish. because there's just so much promotion going on in it, and we'll give proper credit and all this and that. But I really, I hope people understand, you know what I'm saying, why we have to, you know, look further. We have to continue further. Because I would have just only took it from Kelsey if I didn't know of this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want nobody to think like, I don't know. But, what's good, Mondo? So, shout out to everybody in here. So, I'm just like, my other channels, I'll show you. Hold on, let me get it here. Alright. On any of my channels, right? Because, like, we can do it from the one that we're live from right now. Right? So, this is the channel that I'm live from. That's Queen's Throne. So, all you got to do is go down the page. This works even on, what is it called? The fuck? Your cell phone. You'll see right here. This is the channel that I'll be live on. But these are all my channels. See, we live on this one right now. But these are all my channels. And then, you know, I got Rabbit's Got the Gun up here. But, so this is the channel that we'll be going live from. You can see right here, Wayfair child trafficking scandal. I looked at that. We had found out that she was okay. So I came back to debunking. This is a really old channel. I even got a video with 1 million views over there. I just, you know, seen the information and was like, okay, I feel that. And I uploaded it and that motherfucker hit. So, that's when this channel was monetized and stuff. But anyway, so this is how you can find my channels. And, you know, even Dr. Inky, if you're looking for him, bam, you could press it, you know, and go right over to his channel, or anybody. Shout out to Niqua B, too. She's been doing some music. You can find Cult Figure TV over there and stuff like that. And that's pretty much on all my channels. So that, you know, you can find me and stuff like that. But again, this whole switching of the channels is something that those that have been supporting me for a while, like, they kind of used to. Yeah, because we literally get maybe 3 to 6 months, you know, and then here come the false flags and the removing the content. I do have a video that I need to either download from this other social media platform, TrueTube, or I'm going to have to redo it because it was a video on the Alfred Kinsey and the Kinsey Institute. If you don't know, there's a man called Alfred Kinsey. He was allegedly a doctor, but he is one of the first people in America to push pedophilia. And what he did was he paid a whole bunch of pedophiles to molest children and document it with stopwatches. So they, I mean, and this is sick, okay? But they molested children and timed it, and also allegedly documented what, and when I say allegedly, like, they documented what they claim it looks like for a child to have an orgasm, right? So they said that a child that was like 2 or a couple of months old that was molested for 24 hours had 13 orgasms. I'm paraphrasing here, but it was just like this, you know what I mean? And then the orgasms showed up as crying, vomiting, screaming, yelling, that type of thing. And it's crazy. He did have connections to NAMBLA. He also had connections to the LGBT community, which was the founder, Alfred Hayes. But he did, you know, they all kind of, Alfred Hayes is also connected to NAMBLA as well. So when I come for LGBT, understand that I don't give a fuck if 2 grown people that are the same sex have sex. I don't care. I just want people to leave children alone. And that's not saying that LGBT is the only one molesting kids. No, I mean, but we've had, even on the channel that we're going live from now on, mainly we've documented, you know, a lot of abuse and how it works. And especially when LGBT, like in the LGBT community, right? There's LGBT that are against pedophilia, and there's LGBT that is preying on children, having children, little boys wear booty shorts and twerk, and they're doing librarian type of things right now. I don't have a problem with somebody that's LGBT reading to children at all. I got a sister that's gay, but the manner that they were doing it in, right? Wearing, you know, they're wearing their drag, whatever. But I don't think that should be something that's just like pushed on children that young. We're talking about little babies, toddlers, pre-K, right? And like they're doing like strip tease. It's very like stripper club-esque material. At some points people were throwing money. It was just really weird. And, you know, people are lining up to bring their children to go see this shit. So, like I said, I have a lot of videos that aren't up right now or have been stricken down because they claim that when I do these type of videos that I'm coming for, you know what I'm saying, predators, and allegedly they can't help themselves and all this and that. They also can't go get help before they victimize somebody either. So that's weird. Yes, that, yep. And that's where the P comes from in reality to some of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm with that as well. Like there should not be any of that. Like at my kid's school, you know, they got an aunt that is LGBT. She's been LGBT since, I want to say, at least like 17 years. So you know, there is like they come in contact with that, but it's not like all flamboyant and in their face. You know what I'm saying? But any LGBT studies at school, my kids are to sit the fuck out. The school is to warn me before, because they're not finna be there for that. When my children get older and they decide that, you know, they're interested in that or whatever, cool. But, you know, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So there's a lot of things that we kind of just have, you know, looked at. I'm gonna drop the link again too, so if anybody would like to come up, y'all can, but if not, that's fine. I just kind of wanted to just tell you guys kind of where I'm going so that it's just not out of the ballpark. We will be listening to Kelsey's mother in the next live stream on the other channel. So, and I'm probably going to name that one live. I'll probably do that right after. The only reason why I haven't done it and I keep saying it is because when you do it, it makes your channel harder to see for a while. Like, you could still go and follow all the measures. You know, it'll still be under my channel. It'll say Queen's Throne Live and all that. But, like, when you just go into the search engine, right, for Google, and you put in Queen's Throne, it's not going to show you that page. So, hey, Neekwa B. So, that's kind of just where I'm at. You know what I mean? Again, let me flash this channel again where we're going to be at tomorrow. This is where we'll be at. This channel right here, as you can see, is 2,960 subs over there. This is the channel, and I'm going to add the live. I might just do that right now. Sure. Might even just do that right now. I don't know how long it'll take to change that. But so that's kind of just where I'm at with it. I don't know. I just can't like leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we really need to hear the other side. We need to hear the mother speak. And again, I'm not saying this so that y'all be like, oh, okay, well, then we gonna leave the mother alone. Now, I want y'all raw, authentic energy on that. See, I just changed it to live. So you should be able to, I don't know what it's gonna do now, but this is where I'll be at. See, I just changed the name to live. This is where we'll be at tomorrow. That's gonna be the new live streaming channel for now, for about a month, until, you know, they get the point that I'm gonna win these strikes and all this and that. Yeah, you're a little late. We've been here about 49 minutes, but that's okay. I'm late like sometimes too, you know, to other people's stuff. We're just kind of going over the situation with Kelsey, talking about what she went through with Shakka as her abuser. I was filling them in that I'd been sent other information from the mother, and I'll be looking at that as well tomorrow on the channel that you see on the screen right now. As you see, I changed it to live. Last time I did that, like, people had such a hard trouble finding me, so I hope that it's just, you know, easier now that you could just go like, oh, okay, live, bam, and go there, because it would still be under there, and it even actually tells you live. I'm probably gonna name all of these, but I don't want to move too soon, because then y'all might never not find my channels again. I don't know, because they be tripping. Like, you change one little thing about your channel name, it be tripping sometimes. It will not come up in the algorithm or nothing. So or maybe that just be me, I don't know. But that's kind of just where I'm at, because I didn't want to just drop the mother's situation and all that. I want to play it so bad here, but we would have to look at the raw footage, and then I also just wasted my time editing some of it, because I've edited about 30 minutes of it so far. Like I said, it'll probably get down to about like 49 minutes total all together, but I don't want to second, I don't want to like chance anything, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna hear from the mother speaking on this tomorrow. Not on this, but she's gonna speak on her past, kind of just to give a little bit more information in the story, you know what I mean, and also validate what Kelsey was saying in certain areas and aspects of her story. So I found that it was powerful. I kind of was, you know, telling her, you know, well, telling the TV that she's stupid at times and stuff like that, because I just don't, I don't know. But in order to tell the whole story, so far as we know it, I would be crazy if I just let that pass by. So we'll, you know, give, you know, the video credit and all that. And I'm already working on the video right now, because it's a lot of repetitive stuff. Like, I ain't trying to like diss the dude that had interviewed her, and this was years ago, way before this information came out. That's why it's not about the Kelsey thing or whatever. Maybe she'll come out and do another one or whatever, but it's like a small TV show type of thing, very small, and a lot of it is like repetitive, like they thought that they had editing skills type of shit. I mean, and it's they shit. I'm not trying to trash them or nothing like that, but it's just kind of a little bit repetitive. Also, understand that, you know, this was a couple of years ago, so maybe that's the best they could do. I don't know. But I just kind of want to fix it and make it so that it's also one part and not several portions of a video. Hey, Dolly, what's good? We had fun over there at Leak Use Chat today. That shit was hilarious. It really was. That is true. That is very true. You get to kind of see also, though, even though, like I said, I was mad at the mom, you got to see that it's not like she just, like, was a person that had no hurdles to jump over. You know, you got to see that her life just wasn't peaches and cream and stuff like that. And that may have played a part in why she let Kelsey down. Again, I'm not caping for the mother. I think it's really shitty that her mother is avoiding this situation the way that she has with Kelsey. That's not going to get her any healing or Kelsey any. And ultimately, Kelsey is the most important in this situation to me. Okay? Yeah, we did. We definitely did. So, then also, when we talk about Kelsey, I'm not talking about 5A's sweater vest jacket, fur coat. I'm talking about the victim, Kelsey. I just wanted to let you know that, Dolly. Because Leak was doing... okay, so I guess one of 5A's supporters had bought her orangutan fur coat. You know what I'm saying? With no sleeves. It's weird though, but it's weird. So they had named, I guess, the people that made the sweater, coat, vest, jacket, orangutan fur situation, right? Because AliExpress had made it, or something like that. Child, I don't even know how to describe it. I guess they had named it KELSEY, right? And it's spelled different though. It's spelled KELSI. So when I went into Leakyu's chat and she was like, R.I.P. KELSEY, I didn't even read what was on the screen or nothing. And I was like, you mean my victim's dead, bro? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I mean? And then she was like, nah, we talking about the jacket, sis. What the fuck is you talking about? So it was just funny. Yes, girl, a monkey fur. She wearing it. She was wearing it. Child, like she was wearing it, okay? She had on a whole orangutan fur coat with no sleeves. And she live in Chicago. Like, girl, stop playing. That little fur on the body, and it was a mini skirt bodycon dress, all in one, girl. It was just terrible. It looked terrible. I really want to, like... Let me stop. Let me be good. Let me not, though. Like, I'm trying to make my mind up. Like, oh my God, bro. What is this? Oh, let me see. Oh, I don't know what that is. Damn, I was trying to see. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to show y'all. Oh! Oh, man. Hold on.
Oh my God. I said I'll bite a little bit. I'll bite a little bit, okay? I'll bite just a little bit. We've been watching, you know.
So that's Kelseyana right here. This is Kelseyana, okay?
You know, she came live, you know, Miss Chicago came live today, and she's been over there throwing shots at me for the last couple of days, and I just kind of walk around and act like I don't even see her.
Hold on, y'all.
Like I say, y'all look who's up in the chat.
True Seeker, hey Queen. What's up, Third Eye? We're just having a little fun today.
Well, of course this is the real fur. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you know that most of the fur on the racks today comes from China? There are no penalties for using animals on fur farms there, and they're electrocuted or have their necks broken. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that, but it keeps me warm.
Long live Kelsey! R.I.P. Kelsey.
There's so many warm synthetics now.
R.I.P.
synthetic, and you wouldn't wear a dog or a cat, would you? This is vintage, and the animal's already dead.
Oh, photos of it.
Oh! I know where you're coming from, but have you thought about how if you wear a fur, you're kind of encouraging others to wear fur? But if you want to help animals, you could donate your coat to PETA or another animal group, and they'll use it for demonstrations or to help orphan wildlife. Oh my gosh, I never really thought about it that way.
You sent it on Instagram, Dolly?
So much. Thank you. Have a good day. We need to always thank people for making the right decision and encourage them to do better in the future and offer to help. Let's try that again. Hi, is that a real fur? It's fake, actually. I used to wear real fur until somebody told me what happens to the animals. Oh, that's great.
Long live Kelsey!
Have a good day.
R.I.P.
We'll run into an animal advocate like you again one day.
R.I.P.
So can't give them any excuse to dismiss our message. So always be friendly. And if you follow these tips, dude, everyone.
Oh, let me go get this. Okay, Dolly, I got it. Oh, shit, we went to the wrong goddamn website.
Long live Kelsey. Long live Kelsey. R.I.P. R.I.P. Disclaimer, y'all. Disclaimer. The real price of a fur coat.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me pause this right quick. We gotta move over here. Oh my God, fam. I'm dead. This the coat right here. That's it. That's the orangutan back. See, they done dyed the orangutan hairs. That's all. It ain't nothing fancy or nothing. This is a fur coat for allegedly $200. $200, okay? Where is the sleeve? What in the fuck is going on in this woman's mind, bro? Okay? Now, this is how it's supposed to be worn right here. This is how it's supposed to be worn, okay? Hold on, museum. Dolly. This is how it's supposed to be worn. You see how it is on this lady? I wish I could zoom in a little bit. The fuck? Let me see. Oh, I don't know. That did some other shit. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay? But you see it? It come down to her motherfucking shin area. Okay? Nah, Fabe wearing it like, boy, nah, where the fuck? This the coat, right? But that shit look like several pieces of fake rug type of material cut into. Bro, this shit ugly as fuck. Ick, bro. Why is it so long on the little Asian girl though? Like that. Like what? What? I'm dead. I just cannot. Like I'm dead. Nah, I mean, I really don't care. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I do got a fur though. I think I do. But mine didn't cost no like this one. I also got like one of them fake fur ones. I think I'm gonna come in here tomorrow and act like I'm Fabe. I don't know. But nah, I don't really care about that. I ain't, connected to PETA and all that. I think they just use that as a way to drag her. I mean, the jacket is ugly though. No, it definitely can't be real fur. Not for no $200 and something dollars. It is very ugly. Nah, you could wear. I don't really care if anybody wear fur coats and stuff like that. But I think the worst thing though is how some of them animals are killed though. You know what I mean? It's just kind of fucked up. But hey, to each their own. I'm definitely not finna be mad at you, Jessica. Do your thing, child. Wearing her ancestors' fur, I'm dead. I mean, y'all see this? And then the jacket, I mean, the little sweater vest on her is very short. Like, why does this look like a bodycon dress with fur on it, with the arms taken off? Why is it this tight on her? And in China, like a 5X is like an extra large. Yes. Somebody said, did she buy it from Wish? No, we got the, I think we got the little, where it came from. It says AliExpress, woman's whole skin fox fur vest made white, because they always got long ass names. So white whole skin fox fur vest made white, gray, black, 3 kinds of color. And it's $299. It's out of stock because they got to go beat up some more orangutans and rip their fur out. Okay? Cheap, real fur, it says. That is real fake. Okay, how about that? That's the only real it is, real fake. Because child, no. It's on Alibaba as well. Same one. It looked kind of blue, but maybe that was the light that she was in this picture right here. Because at the bottom, it kind of looked blue, but then it kind of looked black a little bit. I'm wondering what this is. Oh, Leak You. We also, while we was in Leak You chat, we had found the stew, right? She had made some gravy. And there was a roach in the gravy. She made some watery ass smothered pork chops or something, allegedly. I don't know. It looked like diarrhea water that she poured up in there. But before she had put, like, I think the flour in there, we had seen, I had called it, there was black things floating in there. It looked like one was a roach and one was a fly. And she really made that shit and fed it to her child. And whoever else ate that. That's sad. It's show lane. It's show lane. That is teddy bear skin. I swear, I said that's what I had said. It's teddy bear. It's like or I said it was bear ass hair. That's what I had said. Like there's just a whole bunch of bears that are shaved in the ass area for that coat. But it's definitely not fox. I've seen fox. I don't own no fox, but I've seen it. Okay, I think my mom got fox and rabbit and a chinchilla, and it's on fleek. You know what I mean? This definitely is not that. This definitely not that. So I'm gonna need five to sit her $5 ass chinchilla wannabe coat, jacket, vest, bodycon dress ass down, okay? Because that ain't never no fur. Never. And then look how it's all in these other compartments. Like, when the other girl wearing it, it ain't all stretched out. You know, it's still ugly. It's ugly as hell. It look like, what the fuck? Who was drunk and made this, okay? First of all, what kind of drugs y'all got going on over there? But it's just ugly. It looks like they took little portions of a Walmart rug, you know, them little fox fur rugs, and just cut it up and put it on here a whole bunch of times or whatever. It just looks ugly as hell. But I cannot believe that somebody actually allegedly bought this for her. She about bought it for herself and said it was somebody else. But $299 for this ugly ass shit, and it don't even fit her properly. Like, I didn't see her wearing it from the front. Do it even close properly? Probably not. So I don't like 5A and ZX. Let me tell you something, bitch. You want to sit up here and act like you got a problem with 5A, you got a problem with me. Well, you got a problem with Leak you got a problem with me. Because what you're not going to do is have your little motherfucking non-teeth having ass over there trying to think you finna drag my motherfucking homegirl, and I'm not finna say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yes, child. Had the whole rug over there, okay? Had the whole rug on. It just looked like somebody was like, look, I need to make something that I can wear when it's a little cold in my house. You know, maybe you supposed to wear lingerie under it. I don't understand, okay? But, and then they just looked down and they seen a rug they bought at Walmart. Like, one of them runner rugs that runs up and down your hallway. I got a couple of them and shit, right? Not the fake fur ones, but... And then somebody went up in there with some scissors and got to cutting it up and just, you know, sewed little patches together, probably with cat intestines, because, you know, they use cat intestines for dissolvable stitches, you know what I mean? And it looks like the stitching is dissolving in here because you see how it's all parted like a road and shit, but it ain't parted like a road on this girl right here. Huh? Okay, it looks a little bit more put together. Huh? So I just wanted to take the time to share that with y'all. That is the other Kelsey. So if you hear, you know, us talking about rest in peace, Kelsey, we're not talking about Shakka's victim. And I said my victim earlier because, you know, that's how you do it a lot of times. When you're working with a victim, you'll call that your victim or your survivor. You know what I'm saying? That's who you honing in on. So, no, I did not do nothing to Kelsey at all. Hello, Zion,
Hey.
is that you? How you doing?
It's me. I'm no longer a bush baby anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry if you hear my other computer. I'm
Oh, that's
still
fine.
working. I was like, let me sneak and call you. Um, I wanted to talk about the interview. That was totally unexpected. I've been thinking about her ever since. I normally I'm not insensitive, but I'm a like a tough. I have a very tough exterior, and I was done. I mean, I wanted to give her a hug, catch a flight, um,
I
pay
promise.
for her. I was just floored she didn't get therapy yet.
I
Like
think she
she,
is getting therapy, like she's there. You know what I'm saying? Like she's close. I can't remember exactly what she had said about that, but I know that, you know, we've pitched that to her. A lot of the times you don't want to rush, but you do want to keep, you know, bringing that back up as a topic to them. You know what I mean?
because my thing is that I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure she probably experienced she probably have like clinical diagnosis where she have to see a psychiatrist. Like if she doesn't, that's if she's like survive all of this without doing that, that's, I mean,
It could be
awesome.
damaging. Yeah,
Um,
I mean, but also let's not forget, that she got Nikki up there, and then Bernadette. I don't know if, like I said, if she has a advocate kind of background, but she seemed
yeah,
pretty knowledgeable. I was just glad that she wasn't alone, like during this whole thing.
not it, listen, it was solid because you know, I see Dr. Inky like one of my older brothers, where sometimes I want to just put him in a corner somewhere. So I was happy. I was happy that that you were there. And the other lady, Bernadette, she was very just her presence alone was very, very good.
Yeah, she
Um
had a therapeutic
yeah.
presence.
Like I
Yeah.
wanted to tell her my problems and shit. But
Right, like girl, hold up. When can I schedule a consultation or whatever?
okay. Damn. And then her best friend, look, I love it. I love stuff like that. You don't see that often. Um, that was awesome. The support she have, and they were like, you know what I'm saying? That two girls growing up. It's not like Nikki way older or anything. Like they were two young girls figuring like that shit out. Like they didn't know what was normal, what was typical, what was that's crazy.
It was
But
sad. Even when Kelsey was talking about how Nikki had when Kelsey had said, "Oh, I'm having sex," but she didn't know at this time that she was getting raped.
oh,
And
yeah,
then Nikki adapted to, "Oh, I'm having sex too," and went on with the story because she didn't want her friend to feel alone.
yeah, that's when I heard
But
that,
they
I
were
was like,
little
damn,
girls,
they was little
Yeah.
girls. I'm not gonna lie, I had a friend that was fast, and she used to talk about like all the sex she used to have when she was a jit. When I say jit, like in high school,
Yeah, I
and
know
I
it.
used to be like,
Yeah.
ill or whatever, and I always thought she was lying. Lo and behold, she wasn't lying. But anyway, so it was
Right.
it was a complete total opposite for me because I was so green growing up, but sh- that that story with them and them with them going to the club and then him giving those kids drinks over
Yes.
and over and over to get them
Yes.
drunk.
It reminded me very much of Polite with his victim.
Damn, I didn't like I was so engrossed in that conversation. I didn't even like I didn't even connect the that's true. That is
Yeah.
true.
And
And
I
it's
and
like
I ultimately I thought she was gonna say that, he had gotten to the best friend too. I was
mhm.
like sitting on the edge of my seat the whole video, like
Yep, I thought I was gonna hear something like that, cause I feel like with his little I don't know what the lisp he has or whatever. Anyway,
yes.
I just I just want somebody to just I know when you say like punch him in the mouth, nah, for real, I want somebody to just like knock him out one good time, just like one.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Anyway,
I'm with you on that.
I'm surprised that this is not like all over, right? And that more people, even forget the women, the men, where are all these people?
Right.
So I think this story will have a slow pickup. It needs to. The thing is, like that, whatever so-called conscious community is trash. Like nobody need to go near it with a 10-foot pole like that. It need to rename it. Not even now. Burn the whole house down. Um,
Mm-hmm.
call it. Start with something righteous, something else. But that I don't even know what that was, what that is. To me, it seemed like a whole bunch of uh, crackheads. And even if they dealt anything, they were very bottom line. Nobody wasn't running nothing, and they grew up in that time where, oh, it was cool. She 15. Yeah, she looked like she could get it. I was a girl, 12 years old. I looked like a little girl. Men
Right.
blowing their horns uh at me and stuff like that while I'm going to school or going to the store for my parents or something like that. So they knew what they was doing was wrong and they did it. And this dude, he have a son and then his son seemed to be socially awkward. Like what happened to his ass?
Right. did Shaka do something to him?
Yeah, because
You know
like,
what
oh,
I'm
he's so
saying?
smart. He's a boy. He reads and reads. I'm just like, something wrong with something. Something wrong with yeah, something is wrong with him.
Yeah. The whole thing was weird. And then when she brought up the fact that Sa had seen her and
Yeah,
Shaka together, I'm like, here we go. She had brought up York. You
man,
know what
I
I
started
mean?
looking for that video. I couldn't, I couldn't find it.
The video of him dancing with the girl
No,
or what?
what the one where she was underage and she was like in a bathtub is pretty much porn because she was in a bathtub. She just had like a she said like a throw over her top or whatever. Because
Oh wow.
remember, I did find a video with him, quote unquote, sounding like Tupac. It just even irks me to say that out of my mouth. But so he used to rap, so it is
Yeah.
true. And he had a video, one of his videos when he asks SANETER or whatever. Um, you saw the video, like, did it look like I was I forgot what he said. So
Like
he have that
I was
video,
raped or it looked like I
like
was
I was
being raped.
molesting or
That's the
something like that.
video that they struck down.
Mm,
They did that for a reason because they knew what was coming. In my
yeah,
mind.
so it's a rap video. She said black. She said it's black woman, black queen. It's something black queen, black something in his Tupac motherfucking era. So,
Mm.
I was looking for it to look like, I'm not like, I just was like, after 4 hours, I was just like, yo, I need a drink. I don't know, maybe need to like do some retail therapy. I think I probably went to Home Goods. I'm not sure, but that video was unexpected. And after when I start listening to the interview, I was so engrossed. She literally, like her, it's almost like a movie. Like you would think nobody could survive that.
Right. I want to also highlight this too. Salima said the video he showed Saad, didn't he say he was having sex with the daughter and the mother at the same time? Now, Kelsey didn't,
What?
yeah, she didn't say anything about that in the video. Maybe that could come out later if that was the case. But I don't know. We don't know what he showed Sanetta. It could have been, since he allegedly records everything, he had recorded Kelsey. That's what I heard her say.
Yeah, yeah, she did say
So,
that.
yeah, this could have been, other women or maybe just another event where he was having sex with two women
Yeah, because
that
he's
he
gonna,
showed Sa. He definitely ain't going to show everything he got.
because he's gonna say, "Oh, well, she was of age," but the thing that this man told her, he told her, I found you attractive at 10." That the New Year's Eve party when you put on your
Facts.
mom dress and the heels, and they give you the uh little glass with supposed to be apple cider, but okay, with champagne or whatever. And he came out of his mouth and said, I found you attractive since then. Nobody normal. I'm like so okay, so yeah, I'm enraged. Nobody normal will say that.
Right.
Like I be like, I'm the type, I listen to like the crime show, like the interrogations. That's what I watch or whatever. And like besides Dakota, that case, and this other case, this right here, to me, top three for me. That nigga, like that dude, right, man. I'm not, yeah. He just need to be laid out. I don't even care about regular. Just maybe she wants it. I'm not sure, but um, he just need to be laid out. It's I don't even understand. And then he watched his nieces. He was around his niece or whatever, the twins, and like this other person with a daughter. You know how much people access he had?
And the
Oh my
mother
God.
says in the audio she was around nothing but crackheads. Now, this man was living at her house.
I know. It's like,
I didn't get no pictures, Salima. But I did email you back and I accepted. I mean, not email you back, but DM'd you back. That's crazy, though. You feel what I'm saying, Zaya? Like, that's nuts.
listen, when I like, and her story has like stayed with me. Like I'll go through a lot of shit all day while working. But like her story, I was just like, damn, I wonder if she got treatment. I'm over here talking to myself. It's
Yeah,
like,
and it would just come up, it would hit you just
yeah.
randomly.
And also I wanted to say, like, when I was listening to the video, and then I knew you was there, but you wasn't speaking. Um I just was like, I was just, I believe him. I don't believe in white sky daddy, but I believe in my God. I was just praying. I was just praying for you, sending positive energy your way, because I was like, yo, this, if this is triggering for me, I was like, this gotta be triggering for her. And I like how you showed up strong. I like that shit. Like, no matter, like, you showed up strong.
I
And
felt
I just
bad because I
wanna,
felt like it took me forever to get up there, but I wanted her to tell her story. And sometimes I just interrupt, like I just kind of interrupted you. Not on purpose. It's all
that's
love,
fine.
you know.
But
Go
no,
ahead.
that was good. I just wanted to commend you for that, because I was like, you could have got so triggered where you went down your story and you know what I'm saying? Like, but you showed up. You was like, yeah, happy, I am, but you know what I'm saying?
Right. It
It's
kept it
it's about
about her. Yeah. And
exactly.
I was trying to make sure that I did it that way
You did a good
because
job.
even though it seemed like some people on the panel kind of wanted to hear a little bit more about my story, we will definitely have more times to build and stuff like that. You know what I mean? With Kelsey and, get out more things. But I just wanted her in that moment to feel like she just had everybody paying attention to her, everybody's support that was in the building. We didn't really get no trolls. It
Mm-mm.
was good.
Yeah, it was good, and maybe it was a good thing it happened like that. And then now, like, when it get replayed, and or in people watch it and stuff like that, then people comment or whatever, that's that. But I think it just seemed like a nice cozy conversation. It didn't even seem like a stream or whatever. It was very personable, so I liked it that way. So
I hope y'all don't get annoyed with me, but I've thought over the weekend, like, I just want to just premiere it on all my channels, right? And then, because then it's harder to avoid. It seemed like a couple of people, seen it and did a stream on it. I seen one community.
he did a
He
good
had,
one.
yeah,
He extra. He was
he
very,
did.
yeah, and he broke it down, and he was like, and he just said, and I was like, you break that down, my man. So anyway,
But I like that though because
yeah.
he's a male. We need to see that. Like you was saying, fuck the females in a sense. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
No, those that didn't, hone in or whatever. Not really fuck them, but never mind them, I should say.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? I was really looking for more males because I know men out there
Mhm.
got daughters, and how
Mhm.
would they feel?
Mhm.
He definitely groomed her. He did
Oh
all type of
man.
things, and he knew these type of people that do this, they like I said, they can smell almost when a girl's
Yes.
period is gonna start. They, know vulnerable situations that the mother may be in or the child. It hurts me though to hear that Kelsey thinks that her mother did her like that, and that's what ultimately made me go and look at the videos that Tree had sent me. I was gonna look at them anyway, but and really kind of hear her out. And I'm not saying that I'm standing on the mother's side, but we can't just pass that up and act like it didn't happen, because what we're seeing, kind of, I don't know what the grandmother of Kelsey went through, but the mother
I was thinking about
has
that.
started a generational curse. And
Yeah, and
then now,
it
go
probably
ahead.
started from it probably started from the grandmother, or if something happened, like,
Or
for
maybe
real. You
even the great great grandmother. We don't know how many
Yeah.
generations. I mean, we all have this, and this is not like using Kelsey's life as a case study, but we have something in real life that we can like open up and look at all aspects. Normally, I would have just came up here and showed y'all the clips of the mother and just called her 100 bitches and kept it moving, right? But that's not gonna. I'm growing a little bit over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm. I want to like really. I just kind of feel I'm blessed, like, because something came over me like, nah, don't do it the same way you did other ones. Do it this way now. And it started like the minute that I found out that she was on the panel and she was gonna tell her story. It was just weird. This energy came over me. So I just was like
That's what's up.
mindful about more of what I said. and how I even responded when I came on the panel and stuff. I kind of feel like I was loud and boisterous a little bit, but that's just kind of me a little bit, you know. But
You
I
sounded
just
like a
really,
DJ. I was like, now selector. Okay, but anyway.
but I really appreciated her, and I hope when you guys like when I say that like I was proud in that moment, like even though I don't know Kelsey, I'm always proud when survivors or victims like you watch them become a survivor, like right in front of your eyes. You know what I mean? She may
Yeah.
not feel like a survivor right now, but she has something to always go back when she's feeling some type of way or whatever. She could download if she needs me to send her the whole copy. I can, you know what I mean? Because I have it. But it's like I just seen her like growing wings, like right there, like becoming a little angel, but still alive, type of shit.
She was honestly like surprised. She was like, "Oh, like support." And I'm like, "Oh my God, like girl, I will just be your friend." Like she was surprised at the support. And that's another thing that like had me like, "Damn, this is crazy."
Yeah, because she said it in a way like if I would have known that I would have gotten this much support. Like, and that's the fear though, too, that a lot of victims have. Either the predator has threatened to like do something to the mother, or I'ma tell everybody, knowing they ain't finna tell nobody. But, you know, I've heard even like I was saying, like, predators tell their victims, I'm gonna tell everybody, and they're all gonna look at you like a whore. Like, dude, she's 12.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at you like a predator, but we don't know what type of, you know, manipulation. We could just identify it when she was speaking, but we weren't like really there. I don't even think we got the whole story yet.
Mm-mm.
We, you know what I mean, because this is several years she endured this. When she had said that she had moved in with him, I was just like, oh my fucking God. Like,
Like,
and none of this is to her. You know what I mean? She was in a situation where she was manipulated as a child and for years into her adulthood.
it's how
But
messed up
it's,
he was. He could have
yeah, it was
been
like a
taken
form,
home for his
yeah,
grandma.
it was like a form of Stockholm syndrome.
Yep, yep, that too. Yep,
Because
yep,
if you
yep.
remember when she had said,
Mm-hmm.
like, when her mom was like, oh, we going back to Texas. You want to go, Kelsey? And she was like, yeah. And then she got to talking about how she felt like this is the only way away from him.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, broke my heart, but it was, like, healing at the same time, like, for her.
Yep.
Because the more that she tells of this story, bro, I'm gonna be right there. Like, say no more, fam. Like, all that I wanted to do was hear it out of her mouth. Wasn't rushing her though. You know, I didn't say one time to Inky like we really need to get her out here to tell her story. No, because then that can also have the other reaction effect.
Yeah.
We could have fought him, you know, with what we already have. You know,
Yeah.
but I'm glad, even just for her, like her healing.
And then her story, like how she is now, current time of how after like a whole bunch of other like crazy stuff, into now where it's like she have her safe spot like within her home, like she rather work from home, and um the outside world kind of give her anxiety. I
Mm-hmm.
know I don't like one of my favorite content creators is one of her names is Cookie Monstar. So yeah, she
Cookie.
beat she could drag or whatever, but listen, she has a story. It's so profound. Like, so to me, it's almost like, damn, I wish she could mentor to that person because um like Cookie
I
talk
think that
about,
would be beautiful. I mean, me and Cookie
yeah,
haven't always seen eye to eye or whatever, but I do look at Cookie like she's a strong
listen,
individual. She is, you
listen.
know what I'm saying? I feel that. I'm not
She
trying to cut you off. You could
No,
finish.
no, 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 no.
Sorry.
We chiming
Yeah.
into each other, but
Yeah.
the thing is like Cookie talk about like, so everybody with this, oh, I'm an impact. Like genuinely I've been like this like since I was small. Getting older and like recently, I think since I lost my dad, it's it's stronger. I lost like a lot of people like back to back real short. And I've been like maybe a spoiled person where I didn't experience great loss for a very long time. So as an adult when it happened to me, I was a whole embryo. I like I just couldn't get it together or whatever. And
Right.
so I had to make sure everybody was okay, but then I was empty or whatever. And you take on everybody emotions, everybody pain or whatever. That's one empath. W- What Cookie, how she described it, she's like, if you almost like when you live, when you're always in like chaos, right? You learn like how to survive. So you got to read people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see like how
Right.
they're gonna act, whatever. That's a different type. And like how she explained it, I was like, damn. She will watch you, won't say like pretty much. I want to say almost how my mom probably taught me how to be, but her the way how she see people, like she'll know something is gonna happen, and she could literally read you
Yeah.
just like that. And I think one is a gift, and also because she lived a life of constant chaos from a child, so she had to learn. You know what I'm saying? It's like she
Right.
wasn't folding.
Yeah, she been through a lot. That's a really strong queen right there, for real. Big facts. I've been even though I said some shit or whatever before in another situation, I think, but I didn't come out in like, it wasn't no dragon type of shit or whatever. I really do honestly look up to Cookie. I respect her a lot. And I think that's why I did that video. But I took that video down because I've been watching Cookie. I've been in her bushes and things. You know what I mean? When she presents shit, ultimately I think she means well.
Yeah, I
And
can respect her crazy. Put it that
yeah,
way.
I
You know what
can.
I'm
I
saying?
can too.
I'm the
You know what I
friend that
mean?
you'll be like, "Oh, I'm trying to be good." I'm like, "Not today, friend. Not today. I got your back." That's me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Facts.
I can respect the crazy. Like, I think we laugh at because we all have some sort of dysfunction. Some of us have experienced great pain one way or the other, and like we know we batshit crazy. But then like when you find somebody else that's kind of like that, like I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with laughing in your dysfunction and you leave it there or whatever. But yeah, so I don't. I always. And whenever she even in dragging, she teaches you. There's always a lesson.
Yeah, that is a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact. You know what I mean?
So
So, like I said, I got respect for Cookie and shit, and I think that Cookie could possibly have a very positive, you know what I mean, impact on Kelsey's life as well, because she will also teach Kelsey strength.
that's what.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That other of us can do, but not like Cookie. You know, and
Hmm.
I'm always the one to keep it real. Like, even when me and Cookie are, I wasn't seeing eye to eye with Cookies. I don't know how Cookie felt about it. I still respected ultimately what she does up here. You know what I'm saying? I've seen her be the mother type. I've seen her
Mhm.
be the auntie type. And I've seen
Mhm.
her be that bitch you're not finna fuck with type. But they're all interchangeably. Like they will come and go.
Exactly.
But I feel her. She's also a Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
y'all crazy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's that Scorpio coming out, Cookie. I know it. But I do look up to her. You know what I mean, in this community or whatever. She is one of the only people besides I do watch Suge lately. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but what he did a couple of times, he said a couple of things or whatever, but ultimately recently he did a video to
Mhm.
Nepal about what me and her was going through and all that.
And you
Yeah, and
know
I
he
was
said it
like,
over and
yeah.
over and over.
Yeah. Yeah, he did that. He did that. I watched that video like hell no. And I didn't even see it. Nobody sent it to me or nothing. I just happened to like when you on your phone and you're hovering kind of over a video and it will play the video. And
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, that's Nepal talking shit about me. And I was like, let me go see what he had said. And I was in there and I was like, okay, right on, Shook, right on there. Me and my king was watching this shit. He was like, okay, I fucks with him. I
And he was
fucks with
like,
him.
and why? Why is you lying? Like
Yup. He was on her neck. That shit was funny as hell. But she deserved all of that shit though.
he's trash.
Yeah, she is trash. Big trash. It's crazy.
But
But
I look
yeah.
forward to the mother interview. And if you have like a panel, I'll call up again since I'm no longer a bush baby. I know how to
Yeah,
file,
what I can
streamline.
actually do is I'm glad that you definitely came up. I like that. What I can do is tomorrow I can play the live from the live channel now because there's a Queen's Throne live channel. And
I think I'm
then
subscribed to all your channels.
yeah, it should hopefully pop up. I'll kind of like make something in my community tabs about it. Just kind of it'll be about 6 o'clock p.m. tomorrow Central.
Okay.
And then it's just an interview, that was done like about 4 or 5 years ago. And she's just kind of talking about her upbringing and stuff like that. She refers to Kelsey as her daughter, obviously, because that is her daughter, but doesn't say her name, doesn't speak about Shakka, but you could just kind of see the living situation, what she was going through, and just already off of Kelsey's story know that he was there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we'll be looking at that. That'll be a little bit under an hour tomorrow. And then what we'll do is we'll come over on this channel, the Queen's Throne, with 4K subs, and then we'll just do like an open panel, maybe about it. I'm cool with that. Because
Okay.
I like to hear from your guys' thing as well. The more people that come up, then Kelsey can watch the videos, or even Nikki can watch the videos and be like, damn, okay, and then kind of just share those with Kelsey as well, and she can
Yeah.
understand that she does have actual support. Shout out to
Mhm.
Tree TV Radio. He is the one that sent me the information I will be looking at tomorrow on Queen's Throne Live YouTube channel. So if you're not sub, make sure you go sub. I'm editing that video now just because it was in parts and it was weighed down with some advertisements and stuff like that. So we want to cut to everything basic and just get in there,
Get to the point.
Yeah.
You must subscribe to Tree TV.
Yes, Tree TV Radio. Yes. He definitely sent me that, and quick too. And he was like, this might help with the backstory. Then he also is the one, let me not forget this, that after watching the premiere and watching the video, the stuff on the mother, then he went and commented under Shakka's channel and told him like, bro, what's up with Kelsey and all this. And at first Shakka said, I don't know no Kelsey or some shit like that. I got all the screenshots and stuff. It's just it's so long what he had replied back to Tree after, I think like the next day. It was just a whole bunch of fucking words, bro. Like, is it? And he was just like, like he's basically not worried about the interview, because if he had did it and all this and that, but we had caught him up in some contradictory there. So I'm gonna probably have to I'm gonna have to put that in this video that I'm working on, so that we'll be able to see it. I could stop it, read it out, and all this and that. But he once didn't even know a Kelsey, and now he knows a few Kelseys, and now that he knows that that's the Kelsey that we talking about, because he had went and schemed through the video basically, and all this and that. So the shit is crazy as hell. What's good, Zion? So yeah, we just hold on. The food facts, big facts. If you want to come up here, Tree, you could read it out if you want to. I got it though. I just didn't move everything over. But if you want to, you could read out the the messages and stuff,
Because
or
if you're
show
not
them. Maybe
guilty,
you know
you
how to
wouldn't
show them
even.
in a way that they would pop up. Go ahead, Queen.
Now, if you're not guilty, like why write like a damn novel?
Girl, it was a whole book, okay? Like, it was a whole book, not a pamphlet, not a brochure, girl. It was a book. Like, he had to get that motherfucker copywritten and everything. Like, that was the thing. It's going on Amazon tomorrow, okay? No, I'm just playing.
Damn.
But, okay, I'm gonna just do that. I might even, no, I'm gonna leave it on the Queen's Throne Live, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm editing it right now. So maybe I might just even premiere it tonight over there. You know what I'm saying? I just got the other half of it to do. I was editing the video of the mother, and I was like, damn, bro, like you should go live and survey like everything, see if there's any questions or whatever, so we can start working on the next, you know what I mean? Stuff in this situation. You feel what I'm saying? So I was just like, well, let me just see where everybody's head is at. Let them know about, the mother thing. Because I didn't want Tree to think that, like, I wasn't jumping on this. I definitely am. It's right here, Tree. Hold on. Hold on. Let me up it a little bit.
Driving to work, and everything was great. I was saving money. And my cousin said, hey, can I use your car? I'm like, sure, I'm off for the weekend. I'm just gonna stay home.
That's part of it right there.
They sound alike.
They do. And from what I imagine Kelsey looks like now, like from seeing her mother, it fit in with what I imagined on the day when she was interviewed. It's weird. I don't know. Freaking weird. Like us empaths are, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Here comes Tree Radio TV. What's good, Tree? Oh, I can hear you in the background. I'm good.
Sorry,
You got okay.
Yeah, I'm on bed. I ain't even been to sleep in like 36, 48 hours. I don't even know no more. So I'm just on bed rest right now. But I'm gonna let you premiere that shit, sis. Yeah, it's all good. Nigga was just working and shit.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you premiere that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you move at your own pace. You know what I'm saying? No worries over here. I know you a mother, a wife. You be handling business and you be putting in a lot of work with this right here. So, whenever you get to it, you get to it. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm doing that tomorrow. Trust and believe.
Okay,
we just came back this morning from the whole anniversary shindig shenanigans. I was trying to say and shindig at the same time.
That's what's up. You had fun?
But yeah. Oh man, we had a blast. We was drinking. And that's like when you get a certain age, I ain't old as hell, but when you get a certain age, you know what I'm saying? You can't recoup from just having a weekend of drinking just like that. Like I don't got a hangover or nothing, but my whole body just feels depleted. Like I don't give a fuck. It was my 8th year anniversary. Like I turned up. I don't even care. Period. But it was beautiful. King took good care of me. What's good?
That's what's up. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yes.
Hey, but I wanted to ask you though, man, like I noticed that too. Like, and I wanted to ask you what was up with that. Like motherfuckers was mysteriously quiet on this.
Yes. Very quiet. Very quiet. Very crazy. I was like, okay, not a ripple barely. Like, what?
But I just said after one community did it, I was like, okay, well, it'll probably be like a slow pickup, and it's not like for the drama of it all. Like I'm so past that. It's not even about that. This really need to be out because like, what are you? It's like, come on out. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, who is gonna listen to you? So whoever. So it's like, if they're not addressing this or whatever, they're complicit. They were one of them people that saw her when she was a little girl with a grown ass man.
Yeah.
When they used to go to the debates and all them things.
But peep this though, sis. And I was just like, I was saying it in the beginning, but I didn't like really mean it all the way. But like you said SANETER and all the other dudes was around a grown ass man with a little girl. But peep this though, sis. They was all grown men with
little girls. Yes.
Yep.
And see, I had a premonition, right, about a week and a half ago of like just all these YouTubers or whatever. And I'm not trying to be dramatic here. I'm being serious. That I once respected, I felt disconnected from. I don't know if it was a premonition or a dream. I don't even know if I was awake or asleep. I don't know, right? But like I just felt, and I also felt like the reason why is because of the topic that we're showing, that we're going through, because this topic is one that's going to divide, and I'm not doing it to divide in whatever the sector, but our community, but it's like this one will divide automatically, like, because some people are going to ride with Shakka still, clearly,
niggas
or SANETER
side.
Clearly, I mean,
like it shouldn't be no dividing. This is the reason little kids, you understand me, be quiet about this stuff. They never want to tell nobody. Little girls, little boys, they don't say nothing to nobody because of this right here. There should be a motherfucking public outrage about
Thank
this
you.
type of stuff, especially when
Thank
this nigga
you.
is in some type of pub.
And to
Like,
me, the fact that even Sonetta didn't even say nothing,
but you know,
that
he
was
only do
weird.
that only if so if he was to get on his bad side, maybe it depends on if, his list having as if he have anything against Sonetta, then maybe um Sonetta won't do anything to him. But if they was to like fall out, then you know what he's capable of. Sonetta, that's like to call him out or whatever. He's that type of person, which is trash.
Right.
But this is like so sick because like yeah, damn, they always messing with young girls.
And in the
It's like
video that they had
sick.
stricken down, Sonetta even had said that they fell out before because Sonetta was told, or he had brought information that Shaka was like this. And then for a while he believed it, and then all of a sudden he didn't when this whole polite thing happened. But all y'all niggas was running around with little girls while this little girl was being
Yeah,
abused right here, and she remembers and she's coming forward.
yeah.
But
Nigga
how
came on
he's mad?
Inky channel and told a whole story, an in-depth ass story about Sonetta with a little 15-year-old named Nikki himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And we waiting on that information, but that's
You
coming
know?
out from Ben. Ben's doing a documentary. And that's
Oh
going to
wow.
be addressed in there. And I believe, Inky is involved in it. It's either Inky or Dr. Ben. I heard them both say that they're doing a documentary, so obviously maybe they're doing it together. But that's what I've been told when I've asked about it, because I pressed over the Nikki Chanel thing. Now, I did want to know about Kelsey, but I just felt like I felt Kelsey's energy, like she was going to come forward and didn't need no pushing. She just needed to do it on her own time. But I'm
Yeah.
like really pushing for this Nikki Chanel shit. Like, come on, let's go. Because once we take down the head of the snake, even though I love snakes, then it's a wrap. The rest of the body can't move.
Because
Mm-hmm.
who's the guy that's from the neighborhood that called up on Dr. Inky show and was like talk was first brought up Nikki, and I don't know where her I don't know which show or whatever, and they was like, well, how's she doing or whatever, is she good and stuff like that, or like, or maybe she don't want to talk because she good with Sonetta, and he was like, like nah. So I'm like,
Right.
did he
He
give her
not
lupus?
good.
The fuck?
Or something. Right.
Yeah,
The
quote
fuck?
unquote lupus.
Right. Yeah. Because I was about to say, I don't know if you can catch lupus. But I feel you, sis. I feel you. Shit. But
I always use
I mean, we
yeah,
don't know
lupus.
what time he had caught that or whatever. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I think Sonetta knew, and I think low key, if we keep scratching at this quote unquote conscious community made up of conscious individuals that aren't conscious enough to know a child from an alleged adult, that's crazy. But if we keep scratching at the surface, we're gonna find a pedophile ring. And I felt
Yeah.
this way ever since the shit came out about Polite with his new victim, his newest
But
victim.
speaking of him, did you see the thing what Shug did with I don't know, Amunet, one of them that was on a commercial one of them sex lines.
Yes. Yeah, and
I'm
Inky had
surprised a
did
lot
that
of people didn't
first.
talk about that either. Though
Yeah,
that I didn't see
Inky
that around a lot.
Inky had did that first. That was in the one of the Rabbits Got the Gun episodes or
Oh,
whatever.
I missed that one.
And then yeah, the little clip or whatever. But I'm glad that Suge came, behind and did that, because we need to get that information out. You see what I'm saying? Because that was Renente. Like, I seen it right away.
That's her, but like what again, I was just like, so I had to miss it on the Rabbit Got the Gun, but
Yeah.
after he played it, I was like, damn, I'm expecting like, a whole bunch of people to have that clip. Nah. Like yeah, it's almost like sickening because like this is not a show. It's not a game. These people, they're doing this shit. And they
Yeah.
passing around stuff. You know what I'm saying? A house in Virginia. You can't give that house back once you get it.
Yep.
Hey,
And
who's this on the panel with
abusing.
it?
This is Zion.
Oh, what's up with it, Zion?
Hey, what's up?
You can
I
say
thought
your
that was
name if
Sweet
you
Mama.
want.
But you.
Yeah, Mighty Zion.
Mighty Zion. Okay,
I'll
I didn't
be
want
in
to
a, I'll,
butcher it.
I'll be in, um, I will be subscribing. I'll be in your bushes. I'll probably drop down. I listen all the time. It's just that I'll be working. No, I be working, cleaning, cooking, doing something. So
Right. I feel you multitasking and all that.
That's
okay.
what's up. Yeah,
You
I
gotta
pretty
do
much
that.
let sis take the lead on this because this is a very touchy subject for me, and you know I don't even like being online with it. Like I think these monsters, these type of individuals, I think one thing need to happen to them. They need to feel some type of pain.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You
Plumper
know,
said Tasha K needs to hear this girl's story
Oh
since she interviewed
yeah.
Shaka, and that did come up. I didn't look at the interview, but maybe I'll include it or whatever. I got respect for Tasha though, period, because just other things and then this polite situation. But yeah, I think maybe for her brand she need to know. You know what
To
I'm
follow up
saying?
for real, because when I was googling his dumbass,
Yeah.
she came up and I was like, uh, what? She interviewed. I was like, damn. Okay, somebody need to tag her or something so she could she'll talk about it and call his ass
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna tag her
wait
in the videos.
wait till y'all see that boy response. He gave the most stupidest, dumbest, incriminating response ever.
Oh, I wish she lived down south. I ain't even gonna lie. I
He's
just,
just he's a super
mm,
stupid motherfucker. You can tell he's just guilty. Play like he didn't even know the girl. Like soon as
Played
I
like he
said
didn't even
Kelsey,
know a Kelsey.
yeah, as soon as I said Kelsey, I know something was.
you know what burned me is like, why are you scared now? So when you was beating her, you wasn't scared. When you did something to her to where she blacked out, you wasn't scared. When you was doing all these things, you wasn't scared. Don't be scared.
Right,
Don't be
exactly.
scared.
I'm gonna try to send this
I'm
to the
over here
thing.
envisioning my ass whooping his ass. So it's sickening. Like I don't. Mm-mm. And they really did her. I mean, she had a double whammy, like from the mom, and he beat the mom. He
Can
beat
you
the
hear me?
child.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
you got to dissect his live. That last live he did, he was talking about rape or something. The rape mafia, like people
I heard.
um
Yeah, I only heard a
falsely
clip.
accusing. Yeah, you got to dissect his live, man. He's a sick dude.
You talking about the one that he did a couple weeks ago?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'ma have to take a look at it because it was long as hell, wasn't
11
I,
hours.
that's a. Oh, for
it?
real, it's 11. It's a
I said,
deterrent. He did that shit because he don't. Nah, they not gonna listen to all
Look,
of
so
it.
y'all not gonna be able to see this, right? This is the what Tree had sent me. We just gonna do it in here. I'll probably also put it in the video or whatever, the mother. But as you see, you probably can't maybe read it as good, but I'll read it for you. It says, Tree had commented, bruh, you need to tap in. You got some explaining to do. Then Shaka said, explaining to do about what? And then Tree tags him at Shaka Utmost about Kelsey, right? Okay, let's continue. Okay, wait, that's the same one. Okay, so then wait, is that the first one too? I'm tripping. Okay, yeah, I did send it to myself twice like a nerd. Okay, then he says at Tree Radio or Tree TV Radio. My bad, I always say it all fucked up. But he said, first of
oh
all,
no, wait,
thanks.
because I said, he said,
Did I miss
what
one?
Kelsey? Yeah, because I was the one
Oh,
where
I did miss it.
I said Nicole's mama.
Okay, here we go.
Mm.
About Kelsey, what Kelsey? He said. I didn't see about the Nicole's mama though one though. Wasn't sent that one. I
Okay,
don't think.
you know what you can probably do, and it probably show up
Uh
better. Just
what?
go to type in his YouTube page. I was talking to him on his YouTube comments.
Okay. Let me do that then. Which video was it?
That first video, the one where the 11-hour
Okay.
one, the last
Okay,
one.
bet. Yeah, let's do it that way instead. Let me find it. The 11-hour one.
Is that the video he was
Got it.
low key threatening Dr. Inky?
No, that was the one that they had banned. That
Oh,
was that
okay.
one. Okay, yeah, so we'll just go there. Yeah, this will work probably better. Thank you, Tree. You know, I'll be thinking sometimes.
They low key got some Epstein stuff going over there in the HOK.
Facts. So
I
this
feel
is
like
the
it.
video. This the video we looking at where he looked like a whole Doberman pincher right here, okay? he definitely looked like a Doberman pincher. So let me see. Hold on, let me see. Let me make it big. Maybe this will help. Okay. So as you see right here, Tree had said, bruh, you need to tap in. You got some explaining to do. 100. And then Shakka says, explaining to do about what? He says, about Kelsey, right? Then Shakka says, about Kelsey, what Kelsey? Tree Radio says, Kelsey, Nicole's daughter. You already sounding suspect, trying to deflect and pretend like you don't know her, shaking my head. Then he wrote this long ass motherfucking thing, okay? All right, so here we go. A novel. He had to get a whole book signing deal to make this.
Okay.
Okay, he said, first of all, thanks for reaching out. I know more than one Kelsey, and my mind was elsewhere. But he said he didn't know what Kelsey. He had opportune time, okay? And this goes back 2 days ago, you know what I mean, where they were originally commenting. It's just weird that now he knows a Kelsey. He said, at this time, I am skimming through what you wrote about without my glasses, so I couldn't quite, so it took him 2 days to quite kind of see what he was talking about, so I couldn't quite make out everything. Wow. I just responded while having a long distance conversation, so my attention was divided. Not sure how that made me sound, quote unquote, suspect, unless you're looking for a reason for me to sound, quote unquote, suspect. Or unless, yes, exactly, already. Or unless you need for me to sound suspect just because something or someone is at the center of your attention doesn't necessarily mean that they are at the center of mine. And that should just be respect. No, it shouldn't, nigga. You don't get no respect. No harm done. Now that you're clarifying, and thank you for doing so, what about her? If you are referring to the video that has recently been brought to my attention, I skimmed through it not knowing what to expect and felt intensely disrespected and revealed both at the same time, as she had nothing to say that was true at all. ... What a fucking lying bastard. He says about anything. What'd you say?
He said he was relieved at the same time.
Because, relieved. Maybe all these words is blending together a little bit and shit. I'm trying to stay where we supposed to be at. He did say relieved.
You got lost because he said he was first it's 2 days later, and then he was busy. Was he talking to a long lost friend? And then what happened was, and then something else that happened. So you got lost. That's what happened.
Yeah, I had got lost, girl, I promise. Then he said, had she said something that was both true and unsightly, that might have given some cause for concern, but since she didn't, I can't really say that I have any. Wow. For the most part, that's the extent of it. I'm not too heavily invested in what people say or think about me. There are far more constructive ways for me to invest my time, energy, and resources. No reasonable person would agree. Again, thank you. Disagree, my bad. Again, thank you, Tree Radio, for asking me for my perspective. That was consideration and respect. Wow. And a choice not to be rushed judgment, which blah, 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 and all this other bullshit. Any reason for anybody could fall fail to appreciate. If you like further discussion on this matter or anything else, you're more than welcome to contact me at forevershaka@gmail.com. May only the healthy things, healthy people, and healthy times find you. Hope nothing I said came off suspect. Blessings of the day.
Now at that point, I wanted to slap the shit out that nigga.
He tried that shit. He tried
done.
that shit.
He's
Again,
beyond long-winded.
this is the video. You can find it. Don't he look like a sad ass Doberman pinscher
His
right there?
nose looked like a manatee.
That nigga said after he heard Kelsey's video, he was relieved because she wasn't telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I said revealed.
Yeah,
or
you
something.
see what he's thank you, and you like that's what they do. Like
I said, what type of sane man after hearing something like that, and if those were false accusations, you would be livid.
Yo, he guilty written all like literally, like the whole explaining when people lie, like some, unless like you real good, they will go on details because like little things. Oh yeah, I was coming and then I locked my key in the house, but then I called somebody and then they came and got me, and then no, my tire, and then the light. They do that when they lying. These little, that means absolutely nothing, and they typically don't talk like that because they just want to like bury the lie in all these facts, and it doesn't work that way.
She was a little girl. He groomed her.
Yep, and since 10 he was watching her since she was 10 years old. Since she was 10 years old.
Yeah, you could go watch the interview. Shit, it's up. It's up on this
10.
channel.
10. Anybody have a 10-year-old daughter? 10, like just 10.
Oh,
10.
wow.
Ooh, my Ed said, I feel so guilty because I think I saw him with the girl Kelsey when I lived in New York. I thought that she was his daughter. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all.
You ain't know.
Right.
Yeah. And
that's how they want it to look.
Like you be like, why you didn't ask for help? Because oh my God, the part where she talked about like how he was beating her, the mom was abusing her and stuff like that, and like how she would just go out like no, that was the mom. At one point, like she was just like, they looked over her, like how you would like walk over something that fell on the floor like trash. No one looked at her.
Yeah.
And she was being abused and all these things. So she was like, all these people right here, nobody, the alarms wasn't sounding off to help me. So I'm thinking, who gonna help me? Like, this is like normal.
She was so small in a big situation.
I know there's like two sides to every story, but you just knew when you listen to that little girl. I know she's not a little girl now, but when she was talking, I heard the little girl in her. You feel what I'm saying?
Thank you.
But like, you knew she was telling the truth, because you know when somebody like telling the truth, and you just knew that you was just hearing truth.
You see, when you said little girl, like that's another thing. Some people, they have that gift, because when she was talking, that little girl was talking. That was that little. At some points, you knew that was that little, and that's the thing that broke me. Like, that's damn. I feel like I don't have anything to drink. Like that broke me. That broke me because.
Go ahead, sis.
Nah, it's just that like I don't understand. Like everybody just looked over her. She was a whole person.
Everybody, even these motherfucking content creators here who call themselves making videos on everybody. You motherfuckers video about Shakka Ahmose or whatever this old clown nigga name
Exactly. Or all the people that jumped on Polite. Not saying that they shouldn't have, but where's that same energy with Shakka? Or maybe they still editing that 11-hour video. I don't know. Let's not speak too soon, because that shit can take time. 11 hours? Bro, I had sat there one day and put it on. Me and my king was listening to it. And I made it through about the first like 32 minutes. And I was like, you know what? I can't do this right now. Like, first of all, he was up there looking like a whole fucking Doberman pinscher. Right? And then on top of it, everything out his mouth was a lie. Like, You can sugarcoat that shit for them niggas over there that agree and allow you to do these things, but nigga, we know that you did this to not only one girl but others, and we're gonna make sure that Kelsey feels comfortable in speaking so that the others come out or when they're ready to come out.
What's the statute of limitations?
Well, somebody had contacted me and said that because this happened in New York, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I think yeah, because she was talking about
At during
Harlem
times,
and-
yeah. So there's no statute of limitations allegedly right now. That was news to me because I thought it was up, but I guess they extended it.
Nah,
Yeah,
because
because of the
Bee Stingers was just up like some months ago. Because remember they was trying to get the statute of limitations with him.
Okay,
So
I'm
I
gonna
know
have to look
Dre-
into it.
He's
Yeah.
way younger than Bee Stinger, so I assume like in her situation that they not up yet.
And I just want to clarify too, because I did. So somebody had shared me B Stinger's video or whatever. He was rapping, and I was talking shit, and I tagged him in it, and then he started trolling me for a couple of days. But there's love between me and B Stinger, you know what I mean? And so he knew that I was trolling him, so he started trolling me and shit. He said I stole his phone. I was rolling though. But shout out to B Stinger though. I thought it was cute how he responded back like, you ain't just gonna beat up on me, motherfucker. And it was just cute, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to B Stinger. I do like him as a person, you feel what I'm saying? I think that what he experienced is very well like needed to be validated and stuff, and you know I believed him as well.
You square
With
ass
his
niggas,
story.
you square ass niggas will lie
Mhm.
on that nigga Uncle Shug and try to say he's a motherfucking pedophile, but you don't want to go make a video about this nigga Shakka Ahmose'S.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's a
that
fact.
infuriate
You
me
niggas
as
is out here
well.
lying on Uncle Shug.
That made me
Lying.
mad. And then with that situation, it was like, oh, if you because some victims like it doesn't matter like they'll just um if you even like sound like you kind of like going the other way, like not for the victim, it's like you're being very insensitive. I was so infuriated because I was like, damn, I didn't even know the story, but like I knew that like she was weaponizing that, and it made me angry because what about the real victims? You can't do that. And then also I was like, damn, if a mother could do that to daughter, then damn, is her daughter safe? So like yeah.
And that's why in the video, right, the audio that I'm editing right now, well, it's a whole video or whatever. Shout out to Tree also for that. Ooh, what happened with Tree? I think he got knocked off, but I'm sure he'll be back up if he needs to. But kind of gave me an inside look at the mother and what she had been through, and then that just also made me a little bit more mad at her because like if you went through that, but like I said again, something has come over me and I'm trying to address this case better than just calling this woman out her name or whatever. So it's new to me a little bit because I always resort back to that. Like that makes it any better. I think it just makes me, it kind of like makes me feel better, but it doesn't fix the situation.
What? Say it again, sis. I dropped out.
Like if I came in here, you know how normally like when I'm covering cases and it's dealing with a mother that fucked up severely or whatever, or may have some blame, I'll just be in here like, this bitch a dumb bitch and da-da-da-da-da and all this and that. Like I think that's me also like, you know, not really deflecting, but really like, bro, I could use better words than that. Basically, I think that that's just a way that I use to heal in my own pain or whatever, because I went through a time where I thought my mother had lined me up as well, but then I got to see it from my mom's point of view. And oh, and I would also like to take the time to say this. So in what the fuck is her name, Hopa Nana video, right, she had did a video claiming that, you know, she was come from a family that was well off and went to a private school, and there was these ghetto girls on the bus and all this and that.
She had
long hair, don't care, and girl, everything. And she was just this proper prissy bitch, and these girls on the bus were dragging her or whatever. She tried to make me the girls on the bus, the sisters, right?
Yeah.
And they're bullies and all this and that. But bitch, I'll have you know that my motherfucking mom is well off, and that's why I was abused. You feel what I'm saying? Because my mom was working a full 8-hour shift. You know what I'm saying? At a big company. You know, she worked for American Express. She don't work there no more. But and you know, she's a financial advisor, and then she's still going to college. So she would literally leave at 6 in the morning and not get home until like 9 o'clock at night. You feel what I'm saying? So, there was, you know, babysitters. We had, what you nailing on the wall, bro? We had babysitters and stuff, or just people in the neighborhood that watched us, and that's when I was abused. But around about like 12 or 13, bitch, I had a nanny. Like, what is you saying, ho? You know what I mean? Like, everywhere I lived, I had a fucking swimming pool. What is you saying? Like, don't do me like that, because I'm real and I keep shit 100, and I don't like try to pick the best words. I just speak, my nigga, and it makes sense. Like, don't be mad at me, period. Like, she tried that shit.
Who y'all talking about?
Hopa Nana.
I don't know her.
Yeah, you do. Saneta, Saneta's bust down internet wife.
Oh yeah, I don't
you know
her.
Saneta's internet wife. You know her.
These funny ass niggas got wives at home, then got cyber wives too.
Exactly.
Sit your clown ass down
like
somewhere.
it. I never seen and it be for real. Like they be real. I feel like are they acting? Like nah, they be for real with this shit.
Nah, they be for real, and they done hooked up for real. And see, when they was in Miami, her and Saneta got into an altercation, and he was saying that she was saying that she was gonna call the police.
And remember Zion Lex? I remember that's something he have in a clip that he didn't release. He was going to. Who knows what happened on the back end?
What is Saneta, a polygamist?
He allegedly a polygamist, but you know, in his younger years, when he was like 33, he was just fucking on little girls. One in specific by the name of Nikki Chanel, not to be confused with the Nickster in the
that
the
nigga
Kelsey
wives ain't even met
situation.
each other. Have his wives met each other?
Probably not.
Exactly. That nigga ain't a polygamist.
Respect to Cynthia, his real wife. You know what I mean? That he has papers with. But I don't think she going, G. She wasn't going back then. And shout out to Uncle Suge, because he had pointed that out too, that he was forcing Cynthia into this polygamy type of relationship. Now, Cynthia had been with him since, you know, her kids were young, and she was even allegedly at the jail, at the prison, going to see Saneta, and she was 16 and her son was 2. So if you do the math, Saneta been a predator.
Yeah.
And that came out of Kev Gill's mouth, and then he had showed the video where Saneta had said it. Huh?
No, I sneezed.
Oh, I thought it was one of them sneezes where you really say something under it.
So yeah, he been messing with that was his thing.
Yeah.
That was his thing, and talking about he used to deal dope. No, you didn't.
No,
And I'm
Plumper, her mom didn't come forward. We had just Tria ran across some video of the mother speaking about her past. So I'm gonna end my next video. My next live will be on the channel Queen's Throne Live. You could check my channel and see my channel links, or my channel, and just press it or whatever. But we'll be looking at that video tomorrow, and then probably heading over here on this Queen's Throne channel so that we can do a live panel on what we just saw. So yeah, we're gonna try to recreate this story as much as we can.
Hell yeah, Danielle, them niggas, that nigga Shakka Ahmose'S responses is crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I got a cold. That wasn't me knocking on no wood. That was me scratching my throat. I got a cold allergy.
It sounded like you was nailing something in the wall. Like, boy, you gonna show us a new backdrop? Look at this. What we doing?
Man, I got an allergy attack out of nowhere just now.
That be happening to me sometimes too. When I be live, just cough out of the blue.
When you do that, scratch your throat and you put your finger in your ear. I don't know if you do that, but
yeah, again, and then it goes or whatever. I can't make the noise. Yeah, like that. Shit sound like you beating on the wall with a hammer, boy. Damn. No nonsense said Shaka Ugmos. That nigga
Okay.
is ugly,
Yeah,
child.
we need another name because I don't even call him by his name. Anyway.
What is that
And
thing on that top of that nigga head? That nigga think he the black last unicorn or something?
I don't even know
I don't know if it's Takalon, if it's yarn, if it's the high heat fiber, the one that go like the 350 to 400. I don't know which one it is.
That nigga look
Yeah.
goofy.
And that
that's that
mascara,
dollar
like,
99 shit.
Then he got that motherfucking lisp.
That's
oh,
that shit. Don't even smoke a cigarette with it in your hair because it's gonna start to frizz up and burn and shit.
oh my
That nigga be
God.
trying to use these big ass sophisticated words with this old fucked up lisp he got. I be
Okay.
like
Shaka
nigga,
Kelly.
yeah, I be
I mean,
laughing at
like,
that nigga, man.
I'm like he speak a comedic language. That's like that whole paragraph that he did on the post. It's in code. We gotta learn like comedic.
Yeah, her
I'm
mom
pretty
does
sure
have. We
they,
do need to
you know.
learn comedic though. Her
Mm-hmm.
I don't
mom
even
does
see how
have
they
some
be
deep
following these
issues.
niggas, man. I mean, I ain't trying to knock people for their beliefs or anything, but I never looked at that conscious community like these niggas is really teaching and shit. I used to look at them for like comedy, like they were entertainment to me. Like I just used to look at them when they used to go in on one another. You feel me? But far as
Facts.
teachings, I wouldn't believe nothing them niggas said. Like I used to check out on the teachings. Like yeah, I'll holler at y'all again when y'all niggas arguing and joking with one another.
Yeah,
But
cause
if you
like,
don't know,
go
you
ahead.
think what they no, but like if you don't know, you
Uh huh.
think what they are saying is like that's how people get caught up. Like it's so profound, like especially so like I wasn't like if I was born here, but you would say I'm not ADOS or whatever or FB or what whatever the terminology because
Right.
my heritage is not from here.
Mm-hmm.
So um like so I don't want to say we, so it's almost a sense of like disconnected because you don't know who you are really, and like you could go like maybe 2 generations but you can't go like 3 or 4, and then you hear somebody saying something that like sounds different from like what you've been told like in school and all this stuff or whatever, and so like it could sound like really profound, like damn, and then unless
I
you
feel
don't
you.
if you
I
don't do
feel
your
you, sis.
research,
I
if
feel
you
Yeah.
you,
don't do
sis.
your yeah, if you don't do your research, you can get lost. So I thank God like I have a good foundation. Honestly, when I start to learn more about who we are as a people and stuff like that, I legit went to my son. I was like, man, sorry, man. Yo,
But
all of
sis,
the stuff in the school was trash. Those were
Mm-hmm.
those were like fairy tales. My
Yeah.
son was like, Mom, I was like, D, yo, they're
I
trash.
feel you, sis. But them niggas dropped the ball one too many times. Is what I'm
But you gotta
saying.
be
Like
smart to see it. A lot of
Yeah,
people
and
like
that's what
need
I'm
to
saying. Like, cause a lot of people should have just probably followed for a little while and then saw through that and then stopped
thank you.
following.
That's
It
what's
should have
supposed to
never
happen.
became as big because they're not really doing shit. Like they come and argue. He's got several videos that are the same, but on a different day, and all that, like where they're arguing the same thing. Even
Yeah,
you know
I
man.
how I look
never
at it.
would pull up for religion anyway. I think if religion is real, it's something with you and the allegedly higher power or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Allegedly.
clearly tell through a nigga's actions. Like I say, them niggas dropped the ball one too many times, man.
You're right.
Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you some. There's some pro black leaders out there. Some dudes that's very conscious that don't ever drop the ball.
Right.
What's brother Rich 363. He don't
Yeah.
ever drop the ball.
Oh, nah, I heard something recently about him. We ain't gonna go into it though, but
I ain't never seen the brother drop the ball one time. Like a stand up dude. You don't never see me no bullshit. If people gonna talk about people all they want, I'm talking about from what I seen, like
no,
what
I
he
mean they
physically
pulled up with
displayed.
receipts or something like that. I don't know. But salute to him though. I don't know.
Or
Um,
what's the name? What's the brother name with the Public Enemy? Um, Professor Griff.
yeah,
Professor Griff don't
Yeah.
drop the ball. He for the
yeah.
people. You feel what I'm saying? These other niggas they be following, these
If
Shaka
we're gonna get to
Ahmose'S,
the
these
point, you're making me
SANETERs,
mad.
these brother POLIGHTs, these all these weenie niggas. These niggas done dropped the ball one too many times.
Look, in that video that he had struck down, right? That SANETER had struck down, where
His
you
son have the
see his
same
son.
hairdo? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he does. His son has the same hairdo. So on top of how his son appeared in that video, even on SANETER's video, like it was really awkward. And he just told his son, like, come. Like it was weird. I don't like when people talk to their kids like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't that nigga like call him by his name, Komet, come. You know what I mean? Or come here, whatever. Don't say Komet, come. Like like he a little puppy, like good puppy. You know what I mean? And all this and that. But that video did shed light on even like that his son was socially awkward. And I could say that because the son is an adult. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it to bully him or whatever, but I got this weird energy, almost like that Shakka had, you know, possibly sexually abused him, or he had seen some shit, because it was just very awkward in the video. Yeah.
Or force him to do stuff, and then now he got your hairstyle too. Come on, man.
Facts. Like he's his image. Also, like this comment right here, because I know exactly what she's talking about. She said the hand action Enki makes for the braid. It's kind of like just cup of your hand, like, and then make it. I remember that shit. What? What's up, bro?
Man, that nigga, what's the name? That nigga Shakka almost moves. Them niggas, the nigga like he working with a little sugar up in his tank too.
That's what I say.
Yes. I agree with Mayette right here as well. Yes.
That's what I say. Like, there's no way. He's not. Yeah. Because you can have a lisp or what? I can't even say the lisp. You can have that and like it cannot sound sweet. That shit sounds sweet.
It sounds sweet and buttery and sugary and all that.
Hell yeah.
Like a whole Cinnabon just wrapped around Shakka.
Yeah, sound like that nigga over there with glitter on his chest.
Oh my God, and I gotta do this too. Shout out to Trip C's Treehouse, right? Oh my God. So I went over there one day. I had jumped on the panel and shit. Some dude had came up there. It's like, he sounds just like Dr. Enki. And then he had came up there and I'm telling you, when I say he sounded just like Enki, like if he would have called me, it was like probably like almost a week ago now.
Because I think,
it was last week.
I was listening to that show and I was just like, is that him? And I didn't see his profile or whatever.
Yeah, they got a Chakra. His name is Chakra Almost over there. And when I went over there, the fake Chakra Almost, who sounds just like Shakka Utmost, started like arguing with me and shit. Like, I'm tired of you coming for me, queen. But it was like a whole read. It was funny as hell. I was on the floor. And then they had General, like they had a knockoff version of Sarah Suit and Seti, but it was like soup and spaghetti, salted soup and spaghetti or something. I was rolling, and he came up there like talking just like General. I like General Seti, but it was just funny to see, you know what I mean, them do their own impersonations on certain YouTubers. It was funny as hell. It was literally like talking to Enki. Like if dude would have called me and had the number matched, I would have thought it was Enki. Like, what's up? You know what I mean? Even the way he said New York or CMOS. Like, you know how Enki says CMOS, right? Yeah. Nobody can really do that but dude, right? But no, this other dude got it. Like right on deck.
I thought it was him.
Right on deck.
I didn't listen to the whole especially because you were on there. I was like, oh, they on there? I don't know what I was doing, but it sounds just like him.
Yes, it did. It did. I guess even they said that, I don't know if this is true, but they said that Enki had went up there one time and he was like, yo, it's crazy how you sound just like me, because like that's crazy. That could get me in trouble or some shit like that he had said. He did. I was rolling like, no, the fuck. I thought Enki had got on the page and he just had a weird picture up or something. It was crazy. But yes, this is his name. This is Shakka's name, Alex Ingram. The victim had covered that in the thing. So I haven't even got to digging really things up yet on, the whole situation. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find like sexual molestation on his background, but I'm going to be digging, okay?
That video, that video he did.
The 11-hour one?
No, the song video when he was rapping like quote unquote Tupac,
Oh
and she was
yes.
underage, and she said I don't know what she was sitting in or whatever, or he. I gotta listen back to the video, but she was underage in that video.
But are we sure that that was Kelsey? Is that the video that she described being in? Because
Yeah, yeah,
he has a
that's
couple of other videos.
it's a song video. So yeah, she said she that was one of the videos, and during the interview, Inky was like this one, and she was like, no, not that one. So I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think
you're
I
right.
think it's buried somewhere. You know, it got to be not him. It got to be somebody that got that video. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
but there is a music video that she was in, and she was underage. She was not supposed to be in that
Yeah.
video, and like her top was like, like she wasn't nude, but like she pretty much, but
Yeah,
she was a
she was
little girl.
topless. She said she was oiled up.
Mhm, mhm.
Mm.
That video there, and
I'm
she
low
just
key looking for it right now so I can
black
download it
woman. What she
before.
said? Black something. She couldn't. She didn't know the
Yeah, she
exact
said the
name.
name of the video. You just got to rewatch the replay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find that motherfucker.
Yeah. Cause there's another video with this girl, right? Hold on, let me see. Let me get it prepped up.
She
Bam,
light
I
skin. She's
clicked right on
petite.
it. Yeah, I thought it was this video because remember he had inappropriately activity with her. You see how young this
Mhm.
girl looks? So I had thought that that was that at the time.
I don't
What
know
that
I
what
other
the
was
what was
Jamaican
the
going.
nigga
video.
that be on side that
Garfield,
yeah, why
I
Garfield ain't
can't
said
stand
nothing?
that nigga.
Me neither.
Bifocal Billy, thick ass motherfucking Coke bottle
Disgrace
glasses he got on.
ass.
Yeah, he fake as hell. That Tasha K
Um,
video is exclusive. Shaka Utmost talks being African, black women, Egyptian roots, and more. I'm pretty sure she would like to know that this man is involved possibly in. I'm not even gonna say possibly anymore. No, allegedly. Like nigga, sue me, bitch, cause you did that to that little girl.
Yep.
It's just something about how, like you had said, Queen, that she had just reverted back to her younger self at
Mhm.
times while telling that story, and you could literally see it. That's why I was like, oh hell no, I'm gonna wait until I feel like it's a better time to just jump up there, because I didn't want to throw her story off, or you know what I mean, nothing like that. Sometimes, especially when victims are just speaking out, it's better to just be there to listen. Just let them talk, interject, as minimal as you can, but just giving them, like if we were in a video where we would have been able to give her eye contact, or if she was face to face, that's the best way to do it. Just give them eye contact whole time and just listen. Sometimes they just need to let it out.
Yeah, and like Nikki would bring her back sort of kind of, but like it's a soft pull because the thing is, it seemed like she was
Wow.
remembering things that like she forgot in a way. You know what I'm saying? And she was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah." And then like and she'll pause and she'll sit in that memory because like your mind protects you, so like that was nothing in the forefront. She forgot about it. Even when she was like, "Yeah, I got Asian friends." Like when she child her
And you
life.
got to think about it. Chakra is a big, burly type of dude. Like, he's 11 feet tall. You know what I mean? Like, to her, in that little girl body, this was like a giant.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's really not 11, but he's like well over 6 feet. Like 6'5", allegedly. I heard he was like 6'6". Damn, Tree, you took us to the bathroom and things. Hey.
I'm 6'6".
You are?
Yeah, me and
Yeah,
that
I heard
nigga
you
go
was
head
tall
up.
too. Yeah, just knock his ass out the frame.
Snatch his little Adam's apple out his throat.
His little Adam's apple.
He gonna whip his head and try to like get you with that what's that like
Oh man,
what
you
is
know
that
what? You know
28
what? I don't
inch?
even waste when niggas got long hair. These long hair niggas. I'm gonna tell you what I do with a long hair nigga. I don't even waste my time even trying to set combos up. I do one thing. I grab that long hair and I just slang they bitch ass.
No,
Slang all in the
because the
brick
long
walls,
hair is really just
all that.
like paper clipped into that patch.
Hey,
So
Mo,
if you grab it, it's gonna come off. I
he,
say
Okay,
he
paper
gonna do
say it.
one of
clipped.
those, you know, like
Uh, yeah,
when
that
somebody
nigga with
grab
long
his hair,
hair,
he gonna
but
be
not
like,
fight with me, man. He through because you got to go wherever I take your ass with that motherfucking long hair.
Facts. Them little motherfucking singles is gonna come out. They finna
man,
come out. Wrap your hand around the hair.
Yeah, and just
Facts.
slam that nigga all in the brick walls,
Use it like a handle and shit.
everything.
Yeah, I swear, I
actually,
promise.
don't count on it because once you grab it, it's gonna come right off. Right, but he gonna be shocked. So when he's shocked, that's when you gotta get him for a small person like me. But but yeah, he gonna be shocked and he gonna be mad. That's like his superpower. That didn't even grow from his motherfucking head.
That's crazy as
But
hell. That
anyway,
that that girl got on here, told her story, and with so much detail.
Yes.
It was
And
you
she's
just
an
knew she was
adult.
telling the
Y'all
truth.
remember when they tried to have that little girl lie on Suge?
yeah,
Exactly. That's
And
what I
how
was
they
just about
blew
to
that
say.
all
They
up? We got
groomed
an
her.
adult victim version. Like it's appropriate for her to come forward. She
Yeah.
wanted to come forward. Not just, oh, here, little girl, it's about to be your birthday. We'll talk about what allegedly Suge did, which we know that was a lie. You know what I mean? They put
Yeah.
that little girl up to that. I know Suge ain't on that, bro.
that was really messed up. And then
The
and
little girl
honestly,
said it.
Right.
She
and
said she liked Suge. They was, you know what they was doing? They was grooming that little girl to try to fit their narrative.
thank you.
Yeah.
The little girl
And
said she
it was
liked Uncle
recorded.
Suge. And when they
Yep, it
tried to
wasn't
say,
live. They edited it.
yeah, look, they tried to say that he was being
Edited
sexual
it.
towards her because he bought her a little sexy revealing outfit, right? Now what the little girl say when she got on the thing? The little girl say he bought me a jogging suit and my mama a jogging suit. Bam,
Yep.
out the horse's mouth. These
Crazy.
motherfuckers got on here and lied. Once I heard the little girl story, I didn't even need to hear nothing else no more.
Yeah, they try to manufacture that.
Yeah.
Sean Johnson said, Queen, don't forget Shaka dated the Pangea lady. She looks like 90 pounds. They broke up and he moved back to NYC. I'm gonna have to look into that. I heard of people referring to Pangea lady, but I didn't know what they were talking about. I'm gonna
Who?
have to look into that though. Pangea lady. I don't know who that is, but I guess she's small, very, very small.
What is
And
my
that's
yacht
another
about?
thing. My yacht. And she also was oiled up too, like Kelsey glistening. The other girl, I'm gonna have to find them videos or whatever. Obviously, we gonna take the music out because I don't want to hear that shit. That nigga's music is trash. Okay,
What you talking about? Tree, why didn't you let the camera fall? What you talking about,
Pharaoh.
Stucky?
Y'all like my impression of Shaka? Pharaoh. That's how he sounded in the video. Like that is not appropriate. Okay, sir.
I don't know what you talking about. No nonsense, Stucky.
I don't know. Yeah, she said something about your camera. You took us in there. You took us in there. You took us in the bathroom, bro. That's all right. I kind of had to pee too. So we peed at the same time. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. I've been sitting here behind my desk this whole time. My son looked at me like, "Man, you play too much." Oh, man. I need some sleep, y'all, one of these days. It's a picture Enki showed? Okay, we're going to have to find that. Mighty Zion jumped down like, that's where I draw the line. I'm not dealing with peeing in the video. No, I did not, though. I've been sitting right here the whole time. But, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, y'all. Shit. Okay. She coming back. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck. You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just blown away. Like, y'all saying, like, that. Like, the only one that I really seen that really talked about. Other people referred to it, but nobody really, like, went in besides, like, one community.
Nobody.
I was surprised.
Nobody.
I was
These
over here
niggas on hush
contemplating.
hush. These niggas
I
is
need
quiet in the church house
I need to
mouse.
make a channel. Well, I have one. I don't use it, but um Like I was like, man, this needs to be out more.
Uh-huh.
But I just feel like it's a slow pickup. I don't think this is gonna be overlooked. Her story is not gonna be overlooked like them people who overlooked her after this bitch ass abused her and put her outside of the condo that his mama bought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Like her story is not gonna get looked over.
That nigga need
Mm-mm.
to go live and address this whole thing. That's what he's
Yes.
scared
Yeah.
to do.
When he
And
go
those
live
long
and
ass
somebody
motherfucking
just like
textbook
walk
messages
up
he
and
sent
knock
me.
his ass out,
Fuck that
oh
nigga. Go live
That would be
and
lit.
explain your side of the story.
Yeah, cause he been quiet for the last 2 weeks. You know, he
And y'all
dropped
that's
that
listening to
bullshit
this
11-hour
video,
video.
y'all that's listening to this video, y'all need to hit that nigga comment section up. Say, nigga, you need to
Mm.
explain yourself.
like come on. Like uh, do something useful like while you online. Like who's
Yeah, I
listening
know
to
you trying to
him?
flirt with me, Stucky.
What benefits is he getting?
Yeah, my,
Like
my if my girl see that shit, you know you gonna get cyber beat up.
Uh-uh.
You better
You
be
can't beat
careful.
up on my Stucky now. No God. No God. I'm gonna have to start windmilling or something, bro. Fuck that. Okay? Stucky been with me for a minute. That's family now. Shit. This shit crazy, bro.
Hell yeah,
That shit
man.
nuts. I thought that motherfuckers would be out here like, oh, look at this. Oh, this is crazy as hell. We got another polite. You could
I
like
didn't know
nothing.
that.
slap
I didn't know
some.
that shit was that prevalent in the black community. I'm not even gonna lie, man. But
Man, I felt
that
like something
you
wasn't right probably about a year ago, but I really still couldn't all the way put my finger on it because you don't want to just come out like, oh, dude ass is sus, this dude over here is sus. But when you started looking at like how he tried to launch Sinful the P and support him on his channel,
Mm-hmm.
nah,
you know,
I
I'm
meant
gonna
in the
bring him
sense
up.
of, you know how we used to like, get our little joke on back in the day, be like, oh, that's some white people stuff. That going up in white
Right.
households.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nah, that going up in every household. I had a
Yep.
cold realization, you know, my time being involved with Queen's Throne and just seeing how that shit is prevalent in every race.
Yeah. And
That shit all across
Enki
the
had told
board.
me the same thing too, like that I opened his eyes up some, like he didn't know that it was this big of a thing. I remember we were watching the Shakka video and where the girls were protesting and all that. He was like, a couple of years ago, I would have been like, what the fuck is they talking about and all this and that. You know what I mean? And it meant a lot to me that he was like, thank you for calling it out and kind of just showing and shit like that. Like, salute to Enki. You know what I mean? I love that he cares about this topic. And like he may be kind of gone for a little bit or whatever. Kind of, he's here, but he's taking care of some other things. But I know that this is on his mind for real. He
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
want to do right by the community
And he
in
have
that
daughters.
aspect.
And
Definitely.
one thing I respect about him, because he's like, I got daughters, man. And the thing
Yeah.
is, in the
I mean, the
like,
man got 10 kids.
Fuck them
well,
niggas. Them
I'm
niggas that snitched on Inky, man. That's why I had to go on and tap out. Because it's only one way to beat a snitch, and that's to silence them forever.
Yeah, that's
You feel
true.
what I'm saying? You got to kill a snitch. That's the only way you're gonna win. Now you can't contest with them.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
These
the
and
niggas
that's why with
situation
tattletale.
is not
Enki,
only a snitch now, though. He a predator, so I can't let that ride.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel what you saying, though. I know you coming from a good place. What was you saying,
no,
No,
with
I'm
Mighty
still
him,
Zion?
playing my
with
part though, sis. You see how I still be supporting you.
No, I
I be
respect
doing it.
that. Cause you be my eyes when I can't see, bro. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, let me help you, sis.
I'm just too emotionally involved. I be wanting to, get with these niggas program. You see how a nigga pushed up on Polite? I'm like, man, let me take myself out this situation if I end up doing something to this nigga. Cause this
No,
nigga
and it
need to
was
know.
perfect because the whole time I'm doing my anniversary thing, or we about to and shit, or we was doing it, and then it's like, okay, then this information came, and like my king was like, go on ahead, babe, be a part of the live. Like, I know that this means a lot to you. So then like from there I was like, all right, I'll start looking at things on Monday or whatever. But then when I premiered it, Tree was like, nah, sis, I just sent you all the links, all that. So
Hmm.
shout out to Tree. What was you saying, Mighty Zion? I'm sorry I cut you off,
oh,
sis.
no, and I was reading what they was posting about the Pangea lady. No, with Dr. Inky. One thing I want to say is that it's even if you don't agree with everything or whatever, like I heard so many stuff. I've been following him for a long time for knowledge. I love science, so like anatomy, biology, all that shit. So
You was
and
following
he's
who?
inky.
Oh, okay.
So just for knowledge or whatever, and he's real. I like how he break it down. He drives me crazy when he go on with his stories, but that's fine. Um, my mind, I be taking mental breaks every so often. So when all of this pop off, the thing is, he's very transparent, and it got to be something if all of them trying to fuck with him. So like to me, it's just like, okay, why is that?
Yeah.
Why he can't live like all the other ones? You know what I'm saying? But y'all
You know why,
messing with
sis?
him. Why?
Cause he upright. He ain't got no criminal record like these niggas for these niggas got pedophile charges, domestic violence charges, beating on women, beating on children. Inky ain't got that type of background. Inky's an
Yeah,
upright black man. You
yeah,
feel what I'm
That's a
and
saying?
I
So
fact.
yeah, I
that's
know
why
he's
all them niggas,
obnoxious
he
and
was
they
an
don't like his
outcast.
ass.
Yeah,
And he will
you
clown
know.
the, yeah, and he's a clown. So yeah, they don't like. Oh my god, it's like a bunch of children. But that's the thing, and it's just like I hate that. I under some of his moves. I get it because I would get gutted with them too. But then sometimes I'm like, why even stoop to that level? But in a sense, I feel like he had to. A lot of these things wouldn't have come out.
Yes.
So
He
it is
had
what it
to
is.
have, yeah. And then I also feel it like I'm sure Rabbit's Got the Gun will be back in full effect doing what we were doing before, but like, you know, like y'all said, sometimes you gotta step away and stuff like that. The whole thing with him and Kombucha Bay had gotten out of hand and stuff like that, and he had to just
Mhm.
hone in. But I respect the fact that he was like, I gotta handle this Rabbit's Got the Gun episode myself, and he, you know, was trying to not involve other people, even though he knew we were gonna weigh in anyway. But that's not his responsibility. You know, we're responsible for that, for
Well,
how
he
we
know
weighed
them
in. But
people. He know, you know what I'm saying? Like so well, for me, like watching it on YouTube, but certain moves, like how I grew up, certain things, like what he was saying, I was like, yeah, that I mean, if that was my brother, he would consider that a threat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah,
that's why I was just like, damn, I get it. They like you can't if you're not ready for some people, don't do those things. Like for me, don't come to my door unannounced. Like that's a problem. I have boundaries. So so it's
yeah.
like that means something. That mean you ready to so it's like when they did that, I was like, that's a signal. Like you can't do that. So anyway,
No.
it is
And
what it is.
Molly Mayette said people called him gay way before these pedo stories came out. So many people knew something was up with him.
Mhm.
And that's a fact. And see if it was only the gay shit, you
Who?
know, Shaka, I'd have been like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
okay, like whatever, you know what I mean? But the sexual offense shit, like I'm kind of mad at myself for not seeing that, but I didn't really check dude out. Like, you know how you just like come across somebody and you know that they're really not for you, like you're not gonna have
Mhm.
anything in common with them. Yeah, so I was just like, dude is a weirdo, he's sick. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, fuck dude, I ain't even trying to hear this shit. I just, if I was in SANETER's chat when he would be on there, I'd be just clowning him and shit or rooting for the other person deliberately because I just didn't like dude. It was something about his energy, but I could not pinpoint what it was. And then when that Kelsey information came out, just like the whole situation with Nikki Chanel, Ben calling in to Dr. Enki's show,
Yep.
that blew me away because I would have never thought that Sonetta would have been on that. I'm gonna be honest. I never
Everybody
thought
was
that.
bored.
I just thought that he was like, oh well, you know, and being passive about this Polite thing because Polite was his cash cow. But now I see why he didn't want to quote unquote jump out the window when the Polite situation had took place. If y'all remember, that's what he had said. I'm not gonna jump out the window with you other niggas.
Mhm. Mhm.
So it's like, child.
And you gotta think about it too. Inky is the only one. All these niggas have fallouts with each other and then became back friends mysteriously.
Yes.
Inky is the only one Once he fell out with the niggas, he wasn't fucking with them no more.
But they was steady messing with him. That's the thing. Long before all of this started happening, when he used to do the videos on the CMOS or whatever, and like learning more or whatever about it, and then like every time he would put information out to contradict like the misinformation, or you have revelation upon revelation. So like, okay, we thought it was this, but it's not. We got more information. This is what it is. And nah, he lying, or he this, he that, fuck Dr. CB, like all this. I'm like, this is so childish. So you work your people, you don't even want them to have the right information. Oh, like I grew up going in the backyard, getting this leaf, that leaf, or whatever for tea for my medicine. Like, oh, nah, we don't believe in that. We don't. I don't even know who and why anybody will follow those type of people. Like
There's some type of underground
literally,
sex ring going on with that New York consciousness thing over there.
Yeah,
There's
it
too many
definitely
people
is.
involved in that shit.
I
Too
thought
many people
somebody
involved.
who said that. I don't know if it's Doctor. Somebody said, and I was just like, oh, that's like too far. But nope, it's not. That is not a far-fetched story. It's like
All of it's
clear.
linked up, from Dr. Malachi Z. York to all of them, to the
Mhm.
Haka Bay leader, and all
Mhm.
these niggas got these same allegations, like, right in their
Internet
motherfucking
community.
backyard.
You got a daughter, son. Yo, you either better talk to them. Shit.
Yo,
You
when
better not.
Shaka had did that thing with that straw, sexually violated that straw like that, I
Yo,
was
what
done.
video?
Girl, he had got like a Jamba Juice. I don't know. Like it looked like a green machine drink, right? And then I was behind the scenes trying to find it, but maybe it's not a good idea that I show it on this channel because they're going to try to strike me again. Then that's going to take me some time fighting that motherfucker and all that. But, so basically, like, I guess, like, he had a Jamba Juice or something, right? And there was a straw sticking out. But when he went in to, like, take a sip of it, it didn't work. Or something like that. So he pulled the straw out, he licked all on it or something. I don't know. But then he, like, licked the straw like it was a dick from the side and shit. Because it had gotten some of the green machine or the Jamba Juice on the
Never gonna
top
get
and the
that out of
cap.
my head.
And he licked it all around with his tongue. It was disgusting as fuck. Girl, I almost threw up on myself. I'm telling you. It was definitely spicy. I'm just gonna say that. He licked that motherfucking straw like it was a popsicle, child.
His nose got in the way. That manatee nose, it got in the way.
I normally like big bell pepper noses and shit, but his
Oh,
nose is wild looking.
nah, it's a manatee. Like if you look up a manatee, it looks just like that.
I'm about to look up a manatee too. Let me
Hey, just
see.
imagine right now, that nigga knew. I think all these niggas that commit this type of crime, they gotta be probably wondering in the back of their mind, will that shit ever come
Who's
back to haunt
next?
them?
Who's
You know?
next?
Yeah, like, not would it ever come back to haunt them? And just think how Shaka feeling right now. He probably over there shaking like Don Knotts right now. Like, oh shit. God,
But he
damn,
was
this
just
shit.
Oh
like
my god.
really bold with his thing. Cause I just think like he liked them young and dumb.
That's why motherfuckers need to be smashing on this nigga. Because these niggas start to feel comfortable and try to normalize that bullshit.
Yeah.
They trying to
Masking
do
what
it right
manhood
now.
is like.
They
They
call
are
it MAP. These niggas is part of the MAP organization. Minor attracted people. Part of the bitch. These niggas trying to get a pass. Like, what, nigga? You ain't even supposed to be attracted to a minor, nigga, as an adult. Nigga, what the fuck you? I'm like, oh my God, man.
They want to normalize it. That's the manatee's nose. That's what his nose look like.
Yeah, these niggas is part of the MAP organization. They ain't HOK. These niggas is MAP.
You know what? You're right. We need to call that community what it is.
The MAP community.
Look,
yeah.
I got a picture of Shaka that nobody has ever seen before. He actually has a suit on, okay? A tuxedo. Bam! Looking at that's how Shaka looking at in that other video we just seen. Sitting up there. God damn it. Damn it, Taharka. I'm telling you. That dude ugly. I don't even want to disrespect the Doberman like that.
You know
Cause
what I'm
like this
saying?
dog is kind of cute, but he has his same nose. Let me show you this one. See, now I'm pissed off. I like Dobermans too. Like this dog right here is cute. You know what I'm saying? But his nose bothers me now because I can't unsee Shakka. Like, I don't know if Shakka was trying to really be like Tupac, but it really seemed like he trying to be like Snoop Dogg, you know?
He was trying to be something, not himself. Like
Yeah.
what Kelsey was like, whatever energy he was channeling. So nigga, you couldn't channel yourself.
Right, exactly. I'm gonna tag her in the
That nigga,
video.
I don't know how he sounded like Tupac. That nigga speak like a little ballerina.
Listen, but if you did you
A
listen
soft
to
spoken
one
ass
of those
nigga.
songs? Did you go?
Hell no, I couldn't do it.
I
I heard
probably
some
did
nigga in the
about 15
comment talking about he was a musical genius. Nigga, I didn't even click on one of them musical
Where?
songs. In the comments.
Nah, that's a
Yeah,
lie.
it said that nigga was a
Nah.
musical genius.
Nope.
I'm
Absolutely
tagging her in the not the documentary, the interview. I
Oh
said
no
the
no,
documentary.
in that show. I think people was in the chat saying that.
Oh.
On
I'm
the
talking
11
about
hour
in the.
stream.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't do it to myself. I just was trying to get through that stream. I got through like about maybe 20 minutes of it. I had to turn that shit off. That nigga sitting up there with that Pharaoh Egyptian clothing on, and I'm like, nigga.
He really think he's somebody. Let me tell you this: if you was really gifted and all like that, you wouldn't be out here. Or are you saying that pharaohs molested children, and you know what I'm saying that's what they do in Egypt and all that? And even if they did, this is 2021. Like that's what I'm saying. They need to stop idolizing the shit from the past, and we need to worry about the future. Yeah, I tagged her in the interview
Hey,
of it or whatever.
The Pangea lady?
No, Tasha K.
Sis,
yeah.
you know why? Remember you said, sis, how people are still going to support Shakka?
Yeah.
No, what's my other sister name up here?
Mighty?
Mighty Zion.
Zion, yeah. Remember how you said that? You know why they going to support them? Because they part of that MAP organization too, sis.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's a fact. They got MAP and no MAP. I've talked about that on a few occasions. A no MAP is a allegedly non-offending minor attracted person, and a MAP is just a minor attracted person. And you know they running wild out here in all communities.
That recently came out. I was looking for the author when I was on my phone. There's a book that came out. Urban X, I listen to them. That's a good father and son podcast.
Yeah, that's a stand-up guy.
Yeah, I like them. I like them. They got in trouble, so they can't get too deep when they talk about stuff now or whatever. So they have like subscription on their website or whatever. But they do give like good information and stuff like that.
Yeah, Black Dot. Them is some stand-up people.
Yeah,
you
I
don't
like
never see them dudes falter. That's what I'm saying. Like these
and
other
he just
dudes,
don't
SANETER and these dudes, you see
drama,
them
yeah.
falter all the time.
He'll detach or
Right.
walk away. I don't want no part of that. Building this for me and my family,
Yeah.
so he don't get mixed up in no drama. But yeah, they were talking about it. And a book recently came out, and they were saying it was like, you know, the whole agenda, whatever. They want to include this in there.
Wow. They need to though. This needs to be talked about more. You know, think about how many children are being failed right at this moment.
Oh my God.
At this very moment. That shit bothers me. And like you said, Queen, how like Zion, how you know, you'll be just chilling and a thought of Kelsey will come in your head. A thought like that will come in my head, but I'll be thinking like, and sometimes I can even see and hear the children as they're like scared or being abused. I don't know, but I feel like that's like me tapping into that energy. And it has like fucked up, like sometimes throughout my YouTube journey, I haven't wanted to have sex. I know that's TMI, but because you like research all this shit so much that's the last thing, you know what I mean?
Man, that shit had me
Yeah.
that you could
depressed.
really focus on. But you know, now I'm good and stuff like that. But I had to overcome some shit, and my king had to be strong with me through that because it was like a no go, don't touch me type of shit. Like I'm
Nah,
dealing with
you
some
have to
shit.
detach from that, and then you like what you just
Hmm.
did. Yeah, you went out, had a good time. Like you have to do those things. A balance is very important. That's something I got to work on. But
This
Yeah,
shit had me depressed, man. I ain't gonna even lie. When I heard that little girl's story, ever since I heard it, I was at work last night, and I'm like, man, why am I sad? I was sad in the
thank you.
motherfucker at work.
I'm telling you, her energy just transferred,
I'm
and it's in
laughing,
a
but I
good
can
way.
relate.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
relate. You
I know
out
you
here
coming
like
from a good place, Queen.
just like
Definitely.
damn, you
That shit had me
you
depressed like a motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna even lie. I've been thinking about that shit ever since.
told you I went
Yeah.
shopping.
Yeah, I'm telling you, retail therapy is my new best friend. I'm telling you, because
Took took my ass shopping. That's
some
what
of
I
these
did.
cases, I mean, sometimes like just saging yourself doesn't help or
No,
meditating.
ma'am. I
It
did
helps,
all the
but you need
incense.
just a little bit of
I
umph, a
burned
little bit more
I burned
umph,
all
you
that
know?
shit. Yep, nah, I
Yeah.
needed to leave the house, get in the car,
Yup.
and go to a store
Yup.
and
Facts.
buy stuff.
Big
And then that takes
facts.
your mind off, and then you come back and you're like, oh, I got some pretty stuff I gotta put up. Yeah, so then you stop thinking about it. But yeah, that I'm glad I listened to it all 4 hours. I know some people with you said you were getting text like some people had to take a break, but
Yeah.
to me, I was saying no, I didn't even go through it. I have to sit and listen to this. Like, so for me,
Yeah.
it was like a must. She telling her story, and that's years, years. Whatever she have to say, I'm gonna listen. I have to take it. She took worse. So, and maybe I don't know, whatever. And then at the same time, you feel bad, but whatever. But you're sending positive energy her way because I was a whole lot of bless her heart
Yeah.
and all type of praying over her, whatever, like just sending positive energy her way. And I know she felt it because she just was so like she didn't believe, like nobody cared. That's a
And even though you
man.
couldn't see her, you could see like her face. Like you knew that
Hmm.
she was smiling. You knew that she felt relieved. She felt
Yeah,
accepted. She felt the support, the love, energy in the air. Like, I
yep,
don't know. I think she did a great job. I really
she
Yeah,
do.
she
did.
did a wonderful
If that was
job.
her first interview, she did an
Yes.
awesome job.
And her
Yes.
friend was telling her to do it for like therapy. So I was like understanding, like, she's been keeping this bottled up for so many years, and it felt good to let it out to people that was really receptive and listening to her. You feel me?
Hmm.
Yes.
She felt very good about that, man. And I was just like, wow, I've never heard a story like that before, like in depth with all that detail. I was like, whoa.
That I was blown away. Like I expected her to, talk about it, but I didn't know. We only could guess, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And things like that until she just came up and just laid it all out. And it's like, wow, it was a
Cause I
lot to
came on the ass
swallow.
end, Queen. I came on when
Yeah.
y'all was doing that stream. I was like maybe
75%, the video was like 75%
yeah,
done.
yeah, and I
But
had to
you
go
was
back.
working quick. Yeah, in
Yeah, because I
the
went back to the beginning and I started listening, and then when she
hmm
started talking about no,
said her
you know,
mom's name.
that's when I jumped in. The part when she said her mom name, then I went back to the beginning and started listening to her. Then my brain just started clicking, right? And I said, let me go search her mama real quick. So when I
Yeah.
went and looked her mama up, and I found some videos on her mama, and I watched them videos first. So I watched all the videos because that gave me like a whole different perspective. Because it was like when I was listening to her mama's story, it was like coinciding with hers. You feel what I'm saying? Like when she said she moved
Hmm.
this place and went back to Texas, like her mama's story is like coinciding with that. Her mom was telling stories
Yes,
about how she
yes,
got
it
robbed
really
and beat
is.
up and raped, and little Kelsey was there, and it was crazy. Like it was some crazy shit. And then I went back and listened to Kelsey's story more in depth, and I was just like blown away. I was like, whoa.
Like
Then
you
I
could
just sent all the
literally pull
information to
up
you.
each one on each device or whatever and then just listen to some of the mom and then stop and then listen to
Mm-hmm.
some of the daughter and then
Daughter,
go
yep.
back to the mom and
Yeah.
everything that she said you could just already see, but you could tell that the mom was holding shit back
Of
Yeah, that
course,
a
part.
little bit too,
part of
That
even
part right
though
there.
I mean the mom's in tears during the video.
yeah, she's still narcissistic.
Yeah, but you could tell, you know what I mean? And I was like wishing and hoping that she would have brought up something like more about her daughter and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So in order to do her justice all the way, I hope that this is not triggering. I'm not trying to I thought often about like maybe I should cover the mom's face up or something
Mhm.
like that cuz I that's another reason why I wanted to come live sis because I wanted to like and bro, I wanted to like make sure that I was doing this right because I'm trying to come from a different place. You know,
Mm-hmm.
at least this try everything out. What do y'all think? Should I, just do the audio from said clips or should I just do it with the mother in there? Because I
Nah,
don't
put it
want to
out.
like,
Put it out because
yeah.
my mama is enemy number one. Remember, her best friend wanna beat mom up.
Yeah,
She wanna,
that's
you know,
true.
cause
And the best friend, she was A1 with everything else. And when the best friend said that like basically the mom knew and all that, I was like, okay, well, I'm taking it from her. Cause
yeah.
Yeah.
Kelsey wouldn't want to go up there. Don't nobody want to go up there and be like, yeah, my mom knew that I was being abused or looked the other way or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
You
like,
know,
what if like, her psyche just can't take that if because if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't want to believe that.
somebody else had set up, I feel you, sis. Somebody else, I can't find it, but somebody else had set up here that her story reminded them of Precious, how Precious was getting, attacked by the mother and
Yeah.
also
Mm.
attacked by the stepdad. That just is it fucking breaks my heart. I meant to highlight that and speak on that at the time. I apologize. That was by Mayette, Molly Mayette, had said that. I just can't find the
Are you in touch with Kelsey sis?
I'm not, but Inky is. This is the video. I mean not the video, the comment. But
Tell Inky to tell her that how she feel about pressing charges against this clown.
I will be. I'm kind of just letting Inky right now like work at his own pace. I know that
Mm-hmm.
what happened with Taharka and him putting like his children at risk and shit like that really weighed in heavy on him because he is a single father of those children. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And that just took him to another place. Like you gotta
Mhm.
understand, like Inky ain't got no felonies or nothing like that, but I'm pretty sure he was like within minutes, moments, seconds
Okay.
from jumping on that. You know what I mean? Just because he ain't been charged with no felonies before, don't mean that he can't get on that level. But what would that have really done for his children? Because that would have removed, the Inky goes to jail. Them 5 kids have nobody else. It's no better way to put it. So I don't want to see him in jail.
Nah, the
I don't
mama's a
want any of
culprit,
that.
Plumper.
But no, I feel what you're saying though, and I will be speaking to Enki shortly.
Plumper,
Definitely
did you watch the
will.
video?
She said
The mama's a
she was
culprit.
gonna put her nude pictures up if she told on him.
The mama's responsible for all this stuff that happened to her as well, Plumper.
Yeah.
So we ain't trying to say the mama. She ain't killing her mama like that.
Well, if he puts up those nude pictures, you're talking about Kelsey, then he's in jail, bro, for real. Because that not only proves that you put up a child's porn pictures, but how did you get them and why do you still have them? You see what I'm saying?
He
Unless it was
took
when
them.
she was an adult. Yeah, see,
No, she said she was a minor in that video. She specifically said that.
yeah, she was a minor. Facts. Yeah, yeah. And Sonetta saw it too. So Sonetta just viewed child porn and said that it wasn't rape. I don't care what went on in that video. If there was one minor in that alleged threesome or whatever took place, then he did that shit.
You know what I was thinking? Like when and I don't know if that was her and the mom or whatever, but the part of the story where she said she woke up and her jaw was broken, but she didn't have any clothes on.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And they asked if she wanted a rape kit. It's a reason why when she went to the hospital they asked that. But she was like no or whatever the case may be. Um and
Oftentimes victims always like will respond like that because they think that like if I don't do this rape case or I don't make a big deal out of it, it will just go away. But go ahead.
yeah, no, so but the thing is like the she okay, so she woke up with nothing on, you know, she was drunk or whatever. Who knows? I don't know if the mother was like setting her up, but who knows like what happened? She don't know. She blacked out.
Right.
And
And how did her jaw get broke?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like so
You know what? And I had kind of like zoned out on that part. I can't even tell you what I was doing. Was I even on the panel at that part? Like, I don't even remember because the story was so horrific that I wanted to stay like in my body. You feel what I'm saying? That I kind of had to like detach while listening. Trust and believe it was hard for me to not hit the link before the 2 hour mark. You know what I mean? But I had set that as my goal. Like I was at least gonna let her get her story up. But then when she had stated that Shaka may have been abused and stuff like that, that he was abused by his sisters or something, that they all used to
Yeah,
line up and
yeah, but what
he
the fuck
told
is
that story.
I don't want to minimize it, trivialize because if it happened to somebody for real, but whatever.
yeah.
But dry hump, like did they
But also if he did that to somebody else after going through that, then you're just not shit. Yeah, you were once a victim, but now you're an abuser.
yeah, and I think you stepped in and said something, and I think I don't know which I don't know if it's Bernadette stepped in and said
Yeah.
something because I wasn't screaming at my phone, but I was like,
But yeah, that's the only part
What's
of her
good,
story.
Chris?
It sounded like more was to her story when she was explaining that fight with her mom. It seemed like she was leaving some parts out.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you wake up, no clothes.
No
I
clothes
mean,
on,
even if
yeah.
you throw up or whatever, like you know what I'm saying. Still, you'll wake up. If you ever had one of them nights and or you had too much to drink or whatever, you'll wake up. Somebody caring for you. You're on the couch. You got a little water, like you know what I'm saying. Like she woke up like she was trash. Like she just woke up.
It kind of
Well, her mom
it
wasn't
kind of
asleep when it
seemed
happened because it happened on several occasions, though. Or were you talking
it
about the jaw part?
it's kind of seemed
The
like
job part when she went out with the mom one night, the mom and her friend.
Okay, yeah.
it kind
That
of seemed
Kim
like
lady or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
it
Go
kind of
ahead,
seemed
bro.
like the mom was involved in the abuse with Shaka. Like it was like
I think so.
a three-way
Yes.
ordeal. That's what it kind of seemed like, and she just didn't want to like say it, but she was hinting towards it, or she was suggesting like the part where they dressed her up,
So
like you know.
um I learned this from cookie triangulation. So I don't know who was doing it. I don't know if it was Shaka bitch ass, where it's like you put them because you put the mother and the daughter against each other.
Right.
And
Hmm.
it seemed like she really did have like her dysfunction was really attached to his dysfunction because that's not love. So
Yes.
they it seemed like that's what he was doing. So even though this is supposed to be mother daughter, because she still have her daughter up, like she still have her daughter up for this dude.
Yes.
Like you know what I'm saying? He did that. That's so yo, that is so twisted.
And even down to when Kelsey said, "Excuse me, bless you, bro," um, that her mom was stripping and shit, and I'm not here to condemn strippers or whatever. I done danced, you know what I'm saying, in my time or whatever. But just like all the things that she had spoke about in the video, you can just go back to the mother's video. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like kind of like, damn, I wish I would have, came home a little bit early, but it's good. I'm gonna get it done because it's right here. Y'all know that little side computer that be right there, that Apple. That's what I'm working on right now, editing the video.
Nah, I think
But
you put it up for.
yeah,
I think yeah, I think you should put it up. And the thing is, I know like how a lot of people will be like, you have the naysayers or people who want to just have the opposing view. I don't know what opposing view you would have. Like, honestly, where would you stand? There's no room
there's
to
no
oppose.
Tell them
way
fuck map.
you
As soon as
can
they
you
come
can
at
never
you, say
blame.
fuck map.
Yeah, you
You
can
know what I'm
never blame her for what she endured by that grown ass man. He was ultimately the one that was morally responsible to do the right thing. I don't care if she was flirting with him. That's what they allegedly say sometimes in these cases. But I mean, if you don't tell that little young girl to sit her ass down, and you know what I mean, talk to her mom. But the fact that none of that happened just also proves to me that the mother was complicit in these acts. She turned the other cheek on purpose. She went out on purpose for whatever, like, because why was Shakka even just staying there? He was homeless, yes, but what point was he like really proven? He wasn't cleaning up shit. And then the fact, oh my God, bro, the fact that this nigga went to her fucking teacher conference and acted like he was her father pissed me the fuck off. Talk about grooming at an all-time high.
Okay.
Cause now you getting close with the teacher and all that. It's just weird.
But how about after he did all that? Now, she's older. She's still a teenager when she went to go with him or whatever. Remember, she chasing her education. That's the only thing that she have. And
Yes.
now she have to go. So you fucking me. You groom me. You did all these things. And now I got to pay you money? There's so many things that I was mad. Like, I was just like, she was shooting out $700 like back then. That's a lot of money. So on top
Facts.
of that, taking her money. Man,
It's harsh, man.
listen. Horrible.
I just cannot believe that people treat their children like this. Like, bro, a man can let you down, even a woman can let you down, but your child is ultimately going to be there if you do not ruin that that relationship. Like, at the end of the day, nobody else matters but your children. Not your best friend, not your man, not your girlfriend, not your parents. Them children that you made are the most important thing. So the fact that this child felt like she had no outlet by her mother, even when her mother asked her, is Shakka abusing you? She came in a confrontational way, even though Kelsey had said that's how she regularly spoke. Like, is Shakka abusing you? That type of thing. She should have kind of toned it down. But
Exactly.
like I said, the gems that Tree had found is going to shed a lot of light on the mother's just her mental space, what she's been through, and all that. So again, Shakka does not come up, but when she talks about everybody around me was on crack, was she talking about Shakka as well? Because I mean, the nigga was homeless, so normally you get homeless for certain reasons, like.
And then why his mom ain't want him in a condo over there?
Yeah, but let other people tell it. His mom was holier than thou and she did great deeds and then moved to Africa and all that. Fine, but her son is a predator and that can happen.
Yeah.
Like, it's just sad. Like, I really don't care about his mom, especially when his behavior is out here acting like this.
Fucking double spawn. Like,
You
And
couldn't even
then-
get a small grown ass woman. You had to get a motherfucking child.
And now he trying to recreate his motherfucking self with his son, awkward ass, and with a damn ponytail. Like, do
Facts.
they share like the Kakalon? Do they get it like wholesale?
Girl, they
And then
buy
do
one
they give
pack.
Each other ponytails.
No, they get one pack and share that motherfucker. Okay? That shit is really 28 inches long, but they cut it in half so that it be like 16 inches or whatever. I don't know. And then they they share, they go halfsies with the $1.99 braiding hair pack.
I want to know if they do the rubber band method or they do the knotless. Like,
I was looking
they
the other
use
day. I seen his little patch or whatever, and I was just looking like, how is that even attached? Like, them little clip-in ponytails where you just clip it? That's kind of what it started to look like to me, you guys. I'll be honest.
Oh my God. Okay. Gotta laugh.
But, he doesn't even soak the braiding hair before he puts it in his head.
Yeah, it
You're
looks
supposed to
hard.
soak it. It looks really crispity, crunchity, crackety. It does
Yeah.
not
That
look
shit
free
look like,
flowing.
What that shit look like? What's the name? I'm having a brain fart right now. What's the shit you burn to get all the spirits out your house?
Oh, incense?
Which one?
No,
Sage?
Sage?
that nigga got a sage ponytail.
I'm Tree got me on the inhale of the weed and shit. Stop playing with me. Almost took out one of my lungs and shit, bro. Oh my God, he got a sage stick ponytail. I'm dead.
Ponytail having ass nigga.
Oh my God, not even a drawstring, a sage
I
stick.
am picturing it. Mm.
It do look like a sage stick though, like
Sage stick with a looking
yeah,
like
cause the sage stick has that little band on there, the little twine,
yeah.
and that's the
Hmm.
little thing
Yeah,
that be at the bottom. I want to
just
show
like them
so much
say.
right now, but I can't because I don't want to get flagged. You know, they out here like, oh, she was breathing twice in 1 second. Flag her. I'm tired of fighting these flags, bro. I got Cly over here false flagging me, Nepal and Sonetta and shit. Like, damn.
You don't even be going in that much though, six. You be doing the work for the most
Fly,
part.
fly,
Yeah,
I don't even see how they
flagging you.
even snitching
I
like that
call
on
it
you.
orangutan.
facts. Huh?
The orangutan jacket coat.
Yeah. No, no, not Phi Bay.
Oh,
Clyde Bay. I'm just playing. Clyde Diva. She be over there. I don't know what the
that
hell
one.
she been doing, but I just been protecting my videos. Shout out to Uncle Suge for, how he honed in on this false flagging situation and dropped some gems and shit. I was right there picking them up. You know what I'm saying? Like, oop, let me put this in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? So, cause to me, like that's snitching. You just run into YouTube crying. Somebody could talk about you. People got videos up talking about me. And okay, and what? You want a cookie and
Fair.
shit? Like, period. Just bring me the people that are gonna watch or whatever. At the end of the day, all the shit you're saying is stupid as hell.
That's one of the things I learned. Like I'm watching, I'm like, okay, so all this false I'm like, that is so stupid. So because you can't control a narrative, or apparently because you're losing, or you know what I'm saying, you butt hurt. That's what you do. It's just like
Yeah.
when we
Yeah,
grew
and
up,
if the
like
words hurt so
you get
much,
jumped.
get
That
your ass
yeah,
off the computer. Don't
And
talk to me.
yeah.
Sonetta's internet wife, she was over there talking about that I was wearing a 4X bunny suit, Playboy bunny suit. Girl, I don't even wear a 2X. What are you talking about? Like, I stood up in my live and everything, like, but a motherfucker would say that and not knowing that a motherfucker will come over here and watch my channel. You didn't said my channel name. And
Ain't
now they
Sonnet the
over
wife of
here.
BBW?
No, her boobs are just inflated with what is that stuff they put
No,
in
I'm talking about his real
helium?
wife. I ain't talking about this little cyber
Oh
child he
yeah,
be
she
messing
is
with.
plus size. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how is he talking about how's the cyber wife talking about plus size women?
Right. That's facts.
Unless
Isn't her
somebody,
sister wife a plus size woman?
I
Mm.
think
Mm-hmm.
who did the video? I think you showed the clip with when Hassan and you was like, I'm not laughing. I just want to show something. Listen,
Yeah.
I never forgot that video. That shit was, I was
What I
done.
what I do? What happened?
Because you did the clip with him talking about Sanetta wife,
Oh
Hassan, and they were
yeah.
going back and forth, but then Sanetta did even talk about the mother. They both was what you call it, but when Hass- Hassan was talking about his wife, he was
He
wrong for
went
that.
in.
Oh my,
Hassan Campbell.
yeah, that's
Hassan was talking about Sonetta's wife and
Oh,
stuff. And that's, crazy or whatever because, a lot of people called out the fact that, her hair is super thin in certain areas. Clearly there's something going on
yeah,
there. I thought at one point that she had cancer, but there's
lupus,
other situations, huh?
lupus, it's
Yeah,
lupus.
it could. It could be that, or the other, AIDS or HIV. I don't know, but I'm just saying. And it was just really weird how he'll talk about all these other women and shit, and then like his wife is over there looking like that, and like I had said, I apologized or whatever, but really I shouldn't have had to because he spoke on my king when he was speaking on my womb. That's out of pocket. You know
And
what
it's
I'm saying?
disrespectful, especially when they say stuff about like, and you'll come out here and you'll set the record straight. But sometimes I'd be like, I don't know why she's doing that because that's what they want. You know what
True,
I'm saying? It
true.
just makes me so angry because I'm like, damn, she clearly have like a whole, like you're not one of those people like, I got a whole life and like you really don't. So,
Right, right.
um, you do. So I'm like, she has a real relation, she has a family. I'm like, this is really messed up
he's a fake
or whatever.
polygamist, man.
When them people do, when they put that narrative out here in the YouTube street. So I get it sometimes, but sometimes just let that drop to the ground. You see, like how
Yeah,
they
I'm gonna
trying to let this
start.
drop to the ground. You see how they're trying to
Mm-hmm.
let this drop. Yeah, but it's
You
not.
know why these niggas be messing with multiple women?
Why? Cause they dick little.
Nah, because the
Oh,
woman they messing with is lacking. somewhere, so they got to get another one.
Oh,
Another one.
facts. That's
Yeah,
facts.
they
That
ain't
is
messing with
facts.
wholesome women. You get you a woman that's wholesome, you don't need no other woman.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she's whole. I know that's right. Ooh, well, I'm on a writing
Cause
spree. I can
Nepal
get
is Soneta's like Barbie doll, and they got them sex dolls that look real life or whatever. I did a video a while ago on it and how it's gonna like eventually like fuck the world up and all this. I was in my conspiracy theory days, right?
you watch Black
But
Mirror and do that.
yeah, that part. I love that show, Black Mirror. I once thought it was Black Glass, but it is Black Mirror though. I like that show though. Girl, I think I might catch up on some episodes. I don't know if I'm caught up yet.
Yeah, you got to watch all of that shit. That shit tell what's going on right now. The robot
Yeah,
dogs is a real thing. You saw that one?
the robot
Which one?
dogs.
You didn't see that one?
No,
Oh my god,
I'm
Which
gonna have to
season that
write that
is?
down right now.
man,
Wait,
The
that's a
man,
robot
show?
dolls.
and they here. These motherfuckers are here. Like
Wait, what are you talking about?
man, do you remember that old movie Cujo
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
about that ferocious ass dog?
yeah.
They got some robotic killer dogs that's Cujo times 10
Oh yeah, and they made out of metal and they be running and jumping over shit and shit.
and hunting
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers and killing them.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. I
You seen
did
that
see
one?
that. I seen it on YouTube though. It was like
Oh,
one of
okay.
these
Well, yeah,
conspiracy channels.
that was a Black Mirror episode,
Okay, I'm gonna have to go
and
look at that. I don't
those
always
dogs
watch
right
TV, but
now
when I
on the
do, look at
police
it.
force.
I was just about to say I seen it on TV, but what like police force? I don't know what state, but yeah, they had them, and I
Yeah,
forgot they were like they only use them for X amount of for something because I guess they're still working on it, but they are
you
using.
got to watch that shit in depth because that's like the twilight zone for what's gonna take place in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like that social
I'm gonna
credit
have to
score.
watch that one. Yeah.
That shit is already in China, but they finna try to do that shit to us as well too.
Yeah, you seen the episode on Black Mirror where the woman like her best friend had like a wedding and then she had to go, she was trying to move, her brother lived with her, and basically like the social media like played a big part of their life. Everything, any interaction you had, whether with like with your
Hmm.
kids, your boss, the motherfucker that just served your food, whatever, they could rate you. And based off your
Yeah,
rating, it decided like where you lived, what type of like
that's what they
friends
trying
that
to
you could
do.
be around and stuff. Yeah, it was crazy.
That's what they
I
trying to
had I
do
had
in
talked
real
about
life.
that on the live a few times.
Did you see the one with the virtual reality?
Yeah, and he like
With
plugged
the,
himself into the game or some shit like that.
yeah, them two
That
I
one?
brothers.
can't remember exactly how it went. They have some really good shows over there.
Pete, the virtual reality. Guess what Mark Zuckerberg just came out with?
What?
The Meta, whatever. Well, that's what it's called,
Bingo,
right? Yeah, Meta.
bingo. That's it.
And
That's
you know
that
he's
Black
selling
Mirror
real
shit.
estate. They selling real estate, virtual real estate and
Yep.
stuff. That's a whole nother story.
What the fuck?
They are
NTFs.
I'm
yeah,
not trying to virtually live in this motherfucker.
neither me. Mm-mm.
But what if we already are though? Like what if we
No,
really not even here?
we already are. Are you
I
kidding
mean,
me?
not just because we on a YouTube live and you in Cali and I'm, you know what I mean? I mean like
No, we're
really.
in a computer simulation, literally.
Mm.
Like
And
literally.
then the filters and all that stuff, whatever. And listen, I like filters, whatever.
This
But
whole everything is
the
made up of binary
avatars,
code,
the
ones and
avatars.
zeros.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You could be whatever, whoever you want to be. That's
That would
why.
kind of be cool though. A little bit. Maybe.
No, you can be who you want to be with that
Like a
metaverse
Sims
shit.
game. Like a Sims game.
Look here, man. That
Yeah.
shit y'all talking about, this shit is
Hey,
real.
observing.
We about to do this shit.
Yeah, I mean it's they gonna use it for bad reasons though, right? You know what I mean? Because I think like when they do that, you know, they already trying to come out with like computerized cops and shit,
They got
and
them.
all that.
Computerized soldiers, all.
I also think that like certain situations like cops' guns shouldn't work. But I seen this one video. I don't know, it was a movie or whatever or some TV show like with the spin of the Black Mirror. It might have even been on the Black Mirror, but dude like had to like in order to use his gun, he had to go to his car and then like get clearance or whatever from this little thing or whatever. It looked like a DUI breathing machine type of thing. And then it unlocked the gun and then he could go use it if he needed it. Something like that, would cause them to have to use other ways than a gun to deal with, situations rather than just shooting motherfuckers or whatever. Maybe
Oh,
that
they
would
got them
save more
type of
people
guns already,
besides
sis.
no.
They just don't choose to lose them. They got non-lethal weapons.
Yeah, I know that.
Like put a
But I'm
motherfucker
saying maybe if
down
it
and
was physically locked and somebody had to unlock it. You
The
know what I
thing
mean?
is,
Like a supervisor or something.
they know when to withhold their gun. So, quick story. So, the shooting in Parkland,
Uh-huh.
where they killed all those kids. My nephew goes there, and like we're a big small family. So like when I be like my babies, I'm serious about okay my babies. So whatever. I don't know. I didn't go to work. Um, I woke up when that guy, when the boy walked in there. Um, and it was just something. I called my brother. I was like, hey, uh, you talk Ken Jr. Like, and he was like, yeah, I was over there. I turned on the TV. Then I see that, this person is shooting up the school. My nephew played football and he grew up in, when I say hood, it was in the city. So it's like, nah, like you run the other way. So they
Right.
were telling people, run this way. And like, thank God he was like, nah, I'm going over here. And a lot of kids followed him and they jumped the gate and whatever because if he would have went the other way he would have ran straight into that dude. Now I said all that to say because they know how to hold their gun because this dude, because he had graduated, you know what I'm saying, he walked in
Mm-hmm.
there, he said what he was like, yeah, he told one of the kids, yeah, if I was you I wouldn't go that way. They knew he was
Wow.
socially awkward, nobody ain't fuck with him like that or whatever. He he I'd be real angry when I think about this. At the local Dollar Tree, like in my area, like you know what I'm saying? He was my cashier. You know what I'm saying? Like
Wow.
he was my cashier. So anyway, back to the what you call it. So now, he did all that damage. He still got the gun. He walk out. He not even running. When they arrested him, it's like they kindly laid his head on the pillow of grass, okay, to handcuff him. I think they motherfucking asked him if he wanted a burger at the goddamn McDonald's he was at, okay? They
Yeah.
know how to not use their motherfucking gun. Like there was so
Yeah.
many people that died. It was like after I lost so much, that could have been a next thing, a next person. So like they know how to hold. If that was anybody else, all of the shots that would have done like they they know how to. And like now the white people was outraged because they was like, what the fuck, we in this nice neighborhood and it's Parkland, big
Right.
giant ass houses, whatever. What happened to my kids? My kids are supposed to be protected. That school looked like a damn college. So what happened? It's like the reverse racism in a sense. It's like, oh, because he was white, he got through. Because if that was a black kid, they would have stopped him.
Right. I feel you. I've seen some situations though play out. We watch a lot of body cams over here and they shooting white people too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
They
saying?
shooting white
But
people more.
they get away sometimes the white people get away with more stuff,
yeah.
but and that's why I like to look at body cams cuz then it's not just what mainstream media chooses to show you, but you're really looking at it, from just a bird's eye view and you really get to see all aspects. So, but I feel you in that other situation though.
They
I feel
they
you.
could they could like there's like somebody said they for real are like cowards. You can't like if you're a cop. So think about it, if you're a teacher, you know how much years you have to go to school, then you have to pass like that state test or whatever and
Right.
stuff. And like there's a lot of things. I'm like, if you're a cop, let's say you specialize in mental health, like you should like have to go to school and like get some college credits and be certified in a thing. You should know how to use your body as a weapon. Like when you go to like I don't know, the Army, Marines, you know what I'm saying? Like you
Right.
should be able to like know how to like do these things, but they don't do that. I mean, they don't care. So, um
It's unfortunate.
yeah.
Something's wrong with my phone.
So, but
It's fucked up. The whole like this world just seems so ass backwards.
listen,
In
I just be over
reality,
here sometimes. What is life?
right? I feel you, girl. Like, what are we even doing here? Like,
What, okay, because it's it's crazy. Like back to the this stuff happening in our community. So I never like heard any stories like in like my family, my immediate family and stuff like that. Um, but so it's not immediate. So like my nephews, baby mother, whatever. Anyway, so
right.
sad story. So I try to like help and get connected to services, buy things and stuff like that, whatever for the baby, be there and um, step in where they because they kids they don't know no better, whatever. And I don't know, it was like I don't know, we were talking and then she was like, yeah, my uncle did this to me, molested her, whatever. And I was like, oh my God, I was just like, because the uncle was at the house. You know what I'm saying? Like when I
Wow.
drove up, the uncle was leaving, so I was like, what the fuck?
And
This
y'all
person's
still
still
fuck with
breathing.
him? Like, yeah, that's
And
crazy.
then I was like and I was like, but I was like, that was him. She was like, yeah. I was like, wait, you told your mom? And she was like, yeah. My mom said, like, what do you expect me to do? It happened to me and I was young.
That is
What
so
is
heartbreaking.
that?
I just could never, bro. I'm prepared to go to jail for if a motherfucking hair on my child's head is touched in that manner. Like if a motherfucker even blow on my child's hair and it moves, like bro, it's going down. Bro, I don't care. You were trying to
And
molest
I
my
feel
kid,
you.
bro.
And
Right.
I feel you. And like I was like so in disbelief. And
Mike
so like
Jack.
I try
Yeah,
to
I hear you.
understand like why this is happening, like what, so then like all right, even though I try to like understand, doesn't like I don't know Greek, because I'm like I'm trying to understand this dysfunction because this shit is crazy. And then I'm just like, oh my God, generational curse. And I'm like, oh, the baby is a girl. So I'm like telling her like, hey, you know um it's like one of them houses where like it might as well people in and out, in and out, in and out. And I'm like, hey, you need to keep your daughter close, because if I could just take her, I would. I tried taking both of them. No, ma'am. So
Thank you,
meaning
Sean.
the
Thank you,
mother and the
Sean. I
daughter.
appreciate you. I'm listening to you, sis. I
Yeah.
just wanted to say thank you.
So I was just telling her like, hey, don't leave the baby by herself. I'm like, don't let nobody change her diaper.
Right.
Like it was just like, don't let nobody watch the baby. You need me to watch the baby, call me. Because I was like, she's not safe.
Yeah. And it's sad
Yeah.
that like we gotta get that way. Like I'm a super overprotective parent. You know what I mean? But I taught my children, like my children have looked at documentaries. I do like a presentation at home and shit. Like I ain't got
Like
the little stuff that Sonetta and them got. You know what I mean? I don't go that far. But I mean, realistically speaking, we have to educate our children on like these type of people. You know what I mean? Like, okay, my son, he looks just like me, except for his eyes turn a little bit different color than mine. His turn like blue and gray and stuff like that. But he was in kindergarten, and the teacher, like, the end of the school year came and she was in tears, bro. Like, he was still going to be going to that same school, but she was not going to be his teacher. But she's in tears. She was like, I want to meet up with you over this summer. And like, I can meet you guys maybe at a library or something. And like, just so I can see him. And he's such a great kid. He's like he helps everything. And it was like, it kind of made me feel sick inside. And I remember me and my king walking away like, this shit is unhealthy. And girl, we moved. They didn't even go back to school there no more. Like, fuck going on. You know what I mean? And she had like gifts. Like, we went up there and met her a couple of times. I'm like, okay, it's a library. It's a setting and shit. Girl, I brought a knife and shit. So if she had tried anything, right? And we happened to live right by the library, which was crazy. So,
Sound like my mom.
I was like, girl, if I need to run back to the crib and get a gun, I could just do so. Cause it's literally like the library was in my backyard, basically, right? But man, I just remember being up in there like, if this bitch tries anything, bro, no, you can't get 2 minutes with him by yourself or nothing. But she just came out of like this little knapsack that she had with all these gifts. And I'm like, bro, this shit is inappropriate as fuck. Like, what does she think she do? Oh, mom, I even got you this. Bro, we don't need that. The fuck? So the next time I took my king and shit, and he like, man, nah, dude, we ain't doing this no more, bro. This is unhealthy. Like, what is she doing?
Yeah,
But I just remember my son, he
wish
just
him
loved the
well.
attention. Yeah.
Wish him well. Okay, thank you, whatever. Yeah, my mom is
It
like,
was
yeah, like,
it was a girl though, and I just like it seemed to me like she wanted to steal my son and like make him hers though. She was a white lady, but my
yeah,
son
nah,
is
yeah,
like really light, so he looks mixed, but he's not. And
yeah,
she probably was thinking all type of shit in her head, like, no
yeah,
ma'am.
nah. Okay, that's
But
good. I'll say for
those are
her,
the
you want her
things.
in the library.
Facts. Those are the things that you need to look for, though, for real,
Exactly.
because like they know how to get in. They want to gain the trust of the mother, the any father, if there is one. They like, it's just weird. It's scary, and if you don't educate your children on it, then like they probably gonna fall victim, and I don't want that.
Yeah, it's just it's a lot. Watching, like I watch a lot of stuff on your channel. Then I ventured off and watched like other stuff like on other channels. I think that's how I started watching the interrogations. Um, and l- I'm like, damn, man. Like, if I have money, it's like I want to take all the foster kids. It's just I don't understand like why. Like, these are the things I can't reconcile. You know, why things happen to kids.
Yeah,
Like
and that's
I'm
what ultimately made me be like, it can't be no God, fam. Everybody talks about this higher power, the most high, and all this and that. And honestly, to me, that just sounds like the most high nigga, like he just smoked some weed or he had got a hold of something. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, and then I just started thinking about all these children, right, that I could visually see being abused. And then also, and like victims I've talked to, my own shit that I went through,
yeah.
and just everything, how people respond socially to molestation and rape. It just makes me sick at times. Like literally, I feel like throwing up.
And I heard a little bit of your like story, whatever, and
Yeah.
I was angry. Like I honestly like I know somebody was like, "Oh, you should share your story or something." I think, and I
Yeah,
was
on
like,
the
"Nah."
panel. And I was just
In my
like,
mind, I was like, "Nah, she's straight. Not."
yeah, no, because I mean, I have no problem with sharing my story. I even went on SANETER Studios. He had actually asked me several times, on one of my other Queen's Throne channels in the chat, you know what I mean? Because he was watching me and stuff like that. He would ask me to come on this show and shit, and so finally I hit him up, and then he was like, I'd like to talk about molestation. It was me, Ashe Divine, and we were talking about molestation. He really didn't add anything, which I thought was kind of weird, but I was thankful at the time for, getting that opportunity. And then I slowly started to see that like this man that he portrays himself to be, something isn't right with that. Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, he got all these subs and stuff like that, and yeah, he supposed to be a leader. I remember watching on TV certain people, like even Hassan Campbell, like, man, he a cool ass nigga, you know what I mean, and all that. Like what he's saying is deep at times, because I never agree with somebody all the way, but like
Yeah.
you could feel their energy, and at times as empaths or people that just have been through a lot of shit, I think can like see through the veil on certain things.
Yeah.
So I would see the good in people and overlook the bad and shit like that. But that's one thing I cannot overlook is the abuse of a child, bro, or sexual abuse, period. Like domestic abuse, that's pushing it. Like it definitely is. Like I can understand if somebody had domestically abused somebody and then they had no same or similars in a lot of years, like they really changed their life, changed their attitude. But
Yeah.
I can't like support a motherfucker that just repeatedly, like Taharka, he has several instances where he has had domestics. And then it's even child abuse. He got more than one of them. I don't really care, even if that was like 10 years ago. To me, bro, you repetitively did that, so you probably just learned ways to cover that shit up.
Yeah,
Or
how to not
somebody
get
that,
caught.
yeah, or somebody that's submissive and won't really call it out.
Or it's not sometimes not even submissive. It's like like, oh, you wanna like fuck his ass up. You want, but I don't wanna go like, oh, that's a bit extreme. You
Right.
like that's what you do. You damn like,
Salute.
yeah,
Much
I'm over
love.
here about like he whooping my ass, but damn, if I call the cops, I don't want to call a cop on a black man.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, that
Facts.
black man is whooping your ass.
Yeah, and I wouldn't care what color somebody is, bro. Like I got white friends. Nepal won't admit that she got white friends, but I got pictures of her and her white friends. But I ain't been bogus and put that shit out here. You know what I mean? It's amazing what a little bit of research could do, or what, even, people being connected or whatever, what you can get. You know what I mean? But I like to go research and see for myself, and I'm verified it's an authentic picture. While motherfuckers is up here calling white people slave cave beasts and shit, yet you're trying to reciprocate the same type of shit. Do you know that Nepal told me that I'm wrong for dyeing my hair blonde, right? Even though I didn't dye my hair, it was a unit, right? She said I was wrong for dyeing my hair blonde, but then she goes and buys a knockoff version with no lace in the part version of my wig.
But she not wrong for what she got triple Z's. Like how much silicone? Like what? She
Facts.
not wrong for putting all that shit. At least you could take that shit on and off.
And off.
Damn.
I also didn't have to cut my body up to make it look a certain way and inflate my titties. Nor did I have to. I mean, I had 3 children. So arguing with a bitch that had one child probably out of her vagina, I had all 3 C-sections. Okay. No, my stomach ain't. Bro, I don't even have stretch marks. Like, I don't know how I did that. Like, and if I do, they light. Like, you know how some women shit is pronounced
Mhm.
and shit. But shout out to
Yeah.
every woman though. Any woman that had 3 children and then on top of it had a C-section, bro, I'm already knowing that if you didn't go under the knife, you might, you know what I'm saying, your stomach, because you're cutting muscle. You feel what I'm saying? That's what they're doing,
Yeah.
is
I heard
they're
that's a
cutting
harder
muscle.
recovery. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but see, I had to, and nobody's gonna make me feel bad about. And not saying that you are, but I'm just saying this as
Mm.
well, about it, because when I was molested at 4, I broke my hip. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
then I also had a reoccurring injury when I was younger. So I mean, not younger, when I was older, I was in my teens and shit. So like
So
I
you had
had
to have
to, cause
it.
at
You had
that
to have
time, like,
it.
yeah, they said that there would be issues or whatever, possibly. So yeah, it was fucked up. I mean, but I was 4, and that just goes to show you how hard this adult man was holding me down. You see what I'm saying? But it's just crazy. And then like people will, make comments like Sa, like he don't understand why me and certain other people are digging in off in they ass. You know what I mean? Metaphorically speaking, right? Because we've been through this, or we have children. Like every man, a lot of men can say I have nieces, nephews, daughters, or whatever, but not all of them men really care. And I'm looking for the ones and the women that would be like, nah, we got to put a stop to this. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck who it is. It could be in any community. If I find out you're a predator over there, I'm going to do a video on that shit and expound on it. And then we're going to, also put some awareness out there about how to avoid this situation going forward.
Giving her a
Yes.
voice. I
Niqua
mean, you
said all
giving.
her births was C-section.
Yeah, child, I had my. Anyway, birth stories. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna have my. I'm gonna be like my mom, because like my mom had all her kids natural. When I say I had mine's natural, at the end of the day, it wasn't by choice, because at that very last minute, I was like, I want the needle.
I bet. Girl, my highest
And they was
contraction
like,
was a
nope.
15. My
They was
highest
like,
contraction was a 15. I never felt a contraction ever, bro.
wow. No, they was
Period.
like, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. It's too late. It's too late. You can't have the epidural.
Wow. Plus I'm RH negative, and they say that most RH negative
Oh,
women have C-sections as well. Man. But no, I kind of wanted to, like, have another kid or whatever and have a natural birth, but they still like wouldn't let me or whatever.
yeah. I don't think
But
they will,
I
especially since they're
admire that though,
young.
because I wanted to one time just like bring a child in this world and not have like any medicine. I wanted to have like a water bath, you know what I
Yeah,
mean, birth or whatever, a water birth. Um,
yeah.
but once you have certain C sections or whatever, they be like, nah, bro.
They
And
told that to
also
my
my hip
niece.
situation.
She she had a C-section, and then I was like, you can't do natural, and then she was like, no. They told her so, something with I don't know, some complication or whatever, because they told her she could never have kids. And when her brother died, my nephew, she got pregnant, and then now she got pregnant again. So,
Wow.
but
There's some noise.
she have to have a C-section. She's huge, but yeah, child,
Oh
I had
wow.
mine's normal. I
She got
always
PCOS?
see, I think that's what they diagnose her with. But
Okay.
like that's a whole nother story of how they treat black women, in like like treat how they treat you, as far as like um knowledge, medication, treat all that, whatever. It was like, oh, that's what she have, that's it, and that was it. It was
Wow.
nothing else. And so she just always thought she couldn't have kids.
Wow.
She was not planning to have, and then she got, after nephew died by a drunk driver, by the way. He was at a light, and he was with his fiance going to get the ring to propose to her. He's at the stoplight. Somebody that was high and motherfucking drunk ran into him 80 miles per hour, and he was in a Nissan 240 SX. Like those, they're small.
Yeah.
That's when he died. So
Wow.
that was one of my major losses. So yeah, and then after, it was babies everywhere. A whole bunch of people
Wow.
got pregnant. Yeah, it was not surprising, but yeah, because he died young. He was 25.
Yeah. Your audio is messing up a little bit. Will you refresh really quick for me?
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
it might be the connection because we've been live for a while, which is fine. I'm chilling. But yeah, that's crazy as hell though. Like it's just weird, like looking back at everything all the time. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of deep. Here she comes. There you go. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Okay, yeah, you good. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit's crazy though.
she got
It's
pregnant
a
with her tubes tied. Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
scared to do that. I don't know. My luck, they would come untied and some other weird shit would happen. Start a fire. And I'm just playing. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I had to get my gallbladder removed or whatever. And that was a thing for me because I don't like to be like knocked out and then have some weird doctor over me. Cause I watched a few movies. Like, there's one, I think it's on Netflix. It's called like The Doc or something. I don't know. It's called The Baby Maker or something. I don't remember. But dude was a doctor and he was impregnating women with his own sperm.
Yes,
He
this old
ran.
white man.
Yes, and he
Old white
has
man.
like all these motherfucking children, and
Yeah,
like any like dead now or something.
I think
It's
so.
something
And they all
weird.
meet, and they all, because I think like he wouldn't tell. It was a nurse that was one of the key reasons why they found out, or
Yes.
something like that.
Yep. Yup.
Mm.
And all the children were like, some of them were speaking, but there was other kids like in the UK and all this other shit. Bro, that shit's crazy as hell. That's why I don't even like when I go to the dentist, bro. My king got to stand in there and like watch them, cause ever since I was like younger and I found out about the RFID chip and all that, I think that because it's so small, like who's to say that they can't say, "Oh, you got a cavity," then they drilling in your mouth, right? And then they put it's the size of a piece of rice. They put it in your tooth and they feel around it. Now they can track you everywhere you go. And you just thought that you were getting, you know what I mean? So I be having
Yeah.
him watch and he got to explain everything to my king. I'm dead ass. Like, and when my kids are getting theirs done, I'm right there in there. I wish they would tell me, nah, child, no, I'm right here. What is that, sir? I'm Googling shit
See,
as we go. The
I'm
fuck?
good with parents like that. Like I just be like, even with my own family, I'm like, I'm coming to get the twins, and it's a joke. I just be like, don't call my phone, okay? And like you have like some of my nieces or family members, they overbearing, but like I love that. I respect that. Good. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I wasn't away from my son 24 hours. I'm trying to think if he was 3. How old was he? Like 3. My first son, like he was with me all the time. I family member, and then he wouldn't eat from anybody that he didn't know. Like he was like a baby. That's just how he was. I was like, that's good. But
That's
I have no problem
facts.
with overprotective parents, like making sure that your child is okay, that they have that you actually check in. You're not just giving them devices. And that's one thing that you said, that you was like, you know everything that they're doing, like you tap into all
Oh,
their devices, and that's
this
one of the
ain't
things
her
I respect.
mother. Is this ain't her mother? Nicole R, can you hit the panel, please? If you don't mind, I would like to speak to you, possibly see you as well. If that is the mother, because I'm about to show a video tomorrow, and I just, kind of, if I could ask you a couple of questions, you know what I'm saying? But this may possibly be Kelsey's mother. And I only say that if you are the real mother, because sometimes what people will do is they'll play little jokes and they'll, like go replicate a YouTube page or whatever.
Mhm.
But Nicole R says, thank you for supporting my daughter and sharing her story. That's what I want to get out there. And I just want your daughter to get the healing that she needs and stuff like that. There was also another question asked as well. What is the best thing a husband can do on any given day? You want to answer that, or I can?
You can act like
I
on
don't know.
any. Yeah, you can
Given day,
answer.
that's kind of a weird question a little bit. Um, I would say it doesn't have to be materialistic. I feel like it could be like, just being there for her, just listening to her when she talks about her day. I hear a lot of men, sometimes complain about, having to listen to their woman and like what may have happened to
Mhm.
her at work, or, things that men really don't care about. But a lot of men don't stop and think about, or even women in some cases, that if you want them to listen to what the things that they may not want to hear about, then you got to in turn listen to theirs. You know what I'm saying? So I would just say, listening to them, communication, you know what I'm saying, is one of the best things a husband can do for his wife on any given day. Every given day it should be. But,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I think. Or comprehension. I mean, it could go farther than that. I was high risk because I had multiple C-sections. So being pregnant with my tubes. Oh, wow. You got pregnant with your tubes tied? That's crazy.
Yeah. That
I got
that
pregnant with the Mirena. I got pregnant on that. And it punctured into my cervix. So they had to fix that too.
that's the
So,
thing where it stay up in you. What is it, they call it? IUD? Right?
yeah. Yep. Yeah, I had put that in because my doctor was like, you are very fertile and like you need to like heal. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to heal, bruh. You need to heal your motherfucking your area, bro. Like, cause they essentially, I got bikini cut,
Mhm.
C-section, and I got an up and down when my oldest son was born emergency.
Oh.
But my bikini cut, like you really can't see it. And the up and down one is really light. Um, but that's good. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I didn't know that it like fucks up your muscle in your stomach. Like I didn't even think about that.
Uh, okay, so there is a documentary on Netflix somewhere, but I think they had like a class act with that.
For real?
Yeah. I never did like that type of birth control because I was just always worried about I'm like
Oh, the
having something so
Mirena.
permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they had a class act, a lawsuit about that. And there was a thing on it gotta be Netflix, a documentary about that. But it was along with something else about like implants in your body that affects like your autoimmune system.
I agree with that. I agree with that. That thing, the doctor when he took it out, he was like, yeah, there's been a lot of issues about these, like even puncturing girls like cervix or uterus. I can't remember which one, but he's like, we pulled it out, you'll be fine or whatever. But he was like, I don't know, like he was talking to the nurse and he was like, I don't know why they're like pushing these. Like as he was walking out, he was still talking, and I was
Mhm.
like, dude, y'all don't even know. Like at that time, I had no clue. Like I totally believed in the medical system.
Me
I
too.
didn't. I thought the way I did, but I thought that like speaking on it, I thought like I was the only one that felt like that. So I kind of just wasn't really vocal about it. I just kind of just went with the flow. And then when I found out about even C-sections, right? Because Marion Sims, John Marion Sims, I think his name is. I got a song where it talks about him though, and he was like doing like C-section on slave women,
Mm.
and just like, you know what I mean, just so he could perfect his craft allegedly around the C-section. He was the alleged godfather of gynecology.
Oh yeah,
So,
he did a lot of
and
bad stuff
he
to
would
black
also,
women.
yeah, he would tie black men to like barbershop chairs and cut their jaws out just to see what would happen. Like, dude was sick as
Shit.
fuck, and they still call like doctors like him or like Dr. Kinsey, that sexual doctor. He's the doctor of pedophilia. That's what they've tagged him, because he ultimately like was working with people that were locked up in or getting out of prison and putting children basically around them. There was grandfathers that were
Wow.
molesting their children, fathers, mothers, uncles, cousins, aunt, all that was like getting paid to molest children in their family and document it. And these was like times where obviously, people have always needed money, but it was mainly like white people. I'm just trying to like figure out where it came really into the black community. Although we know that like pedophilia, molestation, rape is not a new thing, right? But like,
Mhm.
where realistically speaking, I'm not gonna go all the way back to like Egypt and Scotland days and all this and that or whatever in the fuck. I'm just saying, like, because it seems like the House of Consciousness and the whole conscious community, everybody may not be a sexual predator, but the fact that they support it makes them just as guilty in my eyes. You are just as much of a danger to our community, because when you see these predators in the community, it's shown to you. You're not standing up and protecting women and children. All of these cases with Shaka, definitely, and Polite came about because the man got close to the mother and then ultimately got close to a child. But they just let
Yep.
these niggas run around and they cool with that shit. Like, I don't
Yep.
understand that. That pisses me the fuck off. And there ain't no nigga finna be in my face talking about I'm a leader of any fucking community on that shit.
It's like they replace it's like, oh, replace White Sky Daddy,
Facts.
with another idol.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
they're the idols, but like they're nothing to me, like nothing to idolize. I learned you like I don't have to like the message could be true, it could be a fact, it could be profound. Take that, but that to idolize the person, nah. I may really like a vibe with somebody really good and stuff like that, and whatever. Like these distant people,
Yeah.
nah. And Shaka ass, he got nut. I can't even.
I
I
mean,
think
if
one
I ever
time
come up here and I'm like, I'm your leader, I'm your master, like,
I'll be
and
like,
all this and that, like, I'm a queen, you a queen too. Nikwa is a queen, you know what I'm saying? Barbara is a queen. Molly is a queen. You feel what I'm saying? If it's a woman, I ain't trying to put nothing on nobody, but I can't tell. I love that lion there though. I'm just saying though, cause my is a female, you know what I'm saying, energy. But it could be either or, no disrespect intended. But I have several other queens that watch me. That don't mean that like I'm over y'all or like nothing. Like y'all my sisters in reality. You feel what I'm saying? I can get, you know what I'm saying, on y'all level, y'all can get on my level quick. It's
energy,
not hard
love,
to adapt.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Energy is a motherfucker. That vibe is what's up. Like, girl,
Mm-hmm.
we been up here chilling like a motherfucker. Period.
For real?
Talking about real shit. You feel me? And I love it. I love it because you don't always get this. I mean, you can go outside and all that shit, but girl, I got kids and I'm a homebody for real. I don't like to even
You're not
like
the only one.
my kids are like at age where I could legally leave them in the house and like go do my thing. But girl, I be making them come with me. Come on. Or most of the time, I'm not making them go anywhere because they love the shit out of me. But and they also know that everything I do comes from a good place because I
Yeah.
also like didn't just like tell them like it's some scary ghost story. Like there's people that will molest you out there. I showed it to them. I also
They
showed them
understand you're
like,
crazy. They get it, and they know
yeah,
it's out of love. It's not um out of. And the thing is, it's not out of fear. It's like love, and they know like you. Not even like a lioness, mama bear. Like your energy is so much larger than that. So they know they good. You and
right.
Emperor, child, they
they
all right.
be we be chilling though. Like my kids is cool as hell. I love my kids, man. It's just like every day they amaze me. Like my son amazed me. My daughter's beautiful. She amazed me. It's just like I don't know. Like I never thought, you know what I mean? Because that was what I was scared of. And I've made, bad decisions as a parent or whatever. I'm not perfect, but none of them like cost it. You know what I mean? It was
Yeah,
something that could be fixed or whatever. But I'm just grateful that like I could have turned out to where my children weren't protected. And instead I was
exactly.
like that hawk, like literally right there. And they always accepted it and understood. Like, but I also showed them like, girl, when they started acting bad in school or bad on the bus, I got to showing them like kids going to jail. Like, yes, there is a kid jail. What the fuck? Like juvenile detention center. We finna watch this. Oh, they going to court. Pay attention. Oh, they doing DUI court or or when somebody you know what I mean? Because they'll have them reenactments or whatever where the parent will be there in that like beyond the walls or whatever that
Yeah, yeah.
show that,
Uh-huh.
yeah. And they'll have like a mock funeral and all this and that. And I showed them that like this is how it would feel. You know what I mean? Shit, I
Yeah,
got a
you
long
should do
lost
that
uncle
too.
that was on drugs and shit like that. And the other day, I purposely put a cop video up where they were giving Narcan to a man that was dying, and automatically my daughter looked over and she was like, "Mom, what is this?" And I explained it to her, and they were just in awe, like, "What the hell?" And I said, "You guys need to know about this because there's certain like things that are going on. I got a 7th grader and a 6th grader. They go to a school that is K to 12. So that's a lot of children. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there was already like a gummy bear scare where allegedly, I can't remember what drug it was. I think it was meth or something. I don't even know. But
Damn.
the drugs was inside. It was like a synthetic meth or Molly. It was one or the other, and it was in there. That was going on up at the school. Some kids had some of them. You know what I mean? Some kids even fell out, ate them, bought them. They was selling them. You know what I'm saying? I forgot
Damn.
about Nicole R. But yeah, that type of shit or whatever. I just like to, first and foremost be a teacher like in my household and
Yep.
then in my community, you know what I mean? Because that's another thing. There's so much dysfunction in say Sonetta and Nepal's relationship, you know what I'm saying, that you could just tell that they're not genuine when they're online. Whereas like somebody else that got it together, you could just see it, you could feel it. They don't even have to tell you. And like you was saying earlier about you wish sometimes that I wouldn't address certain people coming from me. I feel that. That's why a lot of the times with a certain other chick, I just let it go for a while.
Because you know what they'll do? Like they clearly they're bothered, and I'm
The
not like
mother
not
said
just.
she didn't. I'm sorry. The
Oh,
mother said
I
she
didn't know.
doesn't know what's going on. She didn't know what was going on. You did know what was going on? You did? Oh, you gotta
Oh,
be trolling her. You gotta be trolling. Nicole R, come and hit this link, please. Please. Please, ma'am. I'll be respectful and all that. I gotta see if you a troll or not. But if you are really the mother and you knew what was going on and you in my chat room and you just told me that. See, that's why I think somebody playing, like it's probably SANETER or Shakka, because they want me to come out tomorrow and drag the mother off of the
yeah,
footage that I have, right? And, you know, they trying to get me, because I said that I'm trying some new energy, you know what I'm saying? Trying a better approach. After listening to the real mother's story, the real mother of Kelsey's backstory, I felt like she didn't tell the whole situation. Like she kind of cut it off, and maybe that's just how the show went. But I felt like she was deflecting ultimately, and I felt like she failed her daughter. But I'm trying this time to not just be, you know, with the real negative approach, because at the end of the day, it really doesn't do anything. Those are like add-on words. You know what I mean? Calling somebody a
yep,
bitch or whatever, that's not really dealing with what we're dealing with. This is a real situation that a lot of mothers, for whatever reason, either know or don't know or choose not to see, because that's another thing. So 3, where the daughter or son now can ultimately be failed. But if I'm not about ready to click out on Nicole R, because I think this is a troll right here. I
yeah.
wanted to believe so bad that said I didn't know what was going on, that I made it. I did not know what was going on.
Shit,
Child.
I read it twice. I was like, dude, well, is it? She didn't know what was
Right,
going
I
on with
heard you
the
reading it
show.
too. Like,
Oh, you heard me?
I was like, girl, I'm right here with you. What the hell? Oh, wow. This crazy. And she ain't hit the link or nothing. Well, I
Let me
mean,
look
I'm
at
gonna
the
be
comments.
respectable, you know, regardless. You know what I mean? Because ultimately, I'm doing this for Kelsey. So, like, even if I did drag her, whatever, I don't want anything to affect me and Kelsey's relationship. But maybe this was a learning experience, right? And maybe it's a good thing. I don't believe that Nicole had said that she had multiple children, right? Or that Kelsey said that she had multiple brothers and sisters. You didn't know what was going on. Okay. Well, if you're the real mother, salute to you for coming in my chat. But tomorrow we're gonna take a look at an interview that you had did where you spoke about your past a little bit. Only because I'm trying to tell Chelsea's story, and I just want to let you know that normally I rein in very heavy on mothers that possibly or definitely let their daughter down, but that's kind of why, you know, and behind the scenes you could reach out to me at Queen's Throne the number 9 at gmail.com. If you would like to do an interview, we could do an interview. I'll hear you out. But I just, after listening to your daughter's story, I felt like you really weren't there to support. You're on the phone with her now. All right. I don't know if this is a troll. I don't know if we're being trolled, but this is kind of weird. But tell Kelsey that I send my love. I just
That the whole team
ultimately,
supports her.
yes, whole team supports her, and that's why I'm gonna contain myself, even when dealing with the real mother, because, um, like I can't judge. You see what I'm saying? I don't know really what was going on, and the mother was like broken. She been through a lot. So the thing of me doing this is not to make an example in reality out of you. It's really just to show how it can go generation after generation. There can be a trust that's broken, a seal, or for whatever reason, a child can feel neglected. I am a survivor just like Kelsey. And I feel where she was coming from. Like what you were saying, her story just replays in my head. And
Mhm.
I've heard a lot of stories But not all of them have that same effect. Like I can hear her talking, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, at times or whatever, and saying what she had said, like kind of like in a way like, don't forget me. You remember you said Monday,
Yeah.
girl. You know what I mean? You better come with it. You know what I mean? And I just mean it out of my bottom of my heart that I just want her to get healing. So ultimately, if they on the phone together, me dragging her mom ain't finna, you know what I mean? That's not gonna do anything. I just want to show as an example of how this can get out of control and possibly ways to prevent it, you know, from
Yep.
happening. I always think that somebody needs to go get therapy, you know, maybe the
Yeah.
mother and the daughter, and then
Yeah.
separately they need to do so as well. But I think that Kelsey ultimately does love her mother because she was interested in protecting her, you know. And that's
Yeah.
kind of
And
when
even
Nikki had weighed in.
even
Nixter.
exactly. So so yeah, and we could relate to Nikki. Um
Yes.
so even when she is like she was like, well, nobody's I went to go see my mom because nobody would go and see her. You
Right.
know, you would think that like she was so broken that she wouldn't like want anything, but that's the only thing she knows is brokenness. Is anyway. But I want her to get counseling therapy
Yeah.
because she's resilient. Listen, like she's a resilient soul. There's like no doubt about it.
That's a
So
fact.
I
She's
want her to
strong.
become whole so she can, whatever reason, there's a reason she survived all those things, just like you. There's a reason. And the thing is, you are showing a lot of those reasons why. You know, somebody's always waiting for you on the other side
Yeah.
of that trial, that tribulation or whatever. And I like to see people like when they're on that other side and like they doing it. It's just so awesome to me. I love it because it's just like, okay, well, you didn't want this pain. The fuck, why did it even happen? But look how like you made it work. Like, you know what I'm saying? It didn't work you. It wasn't
Right.
for nothing. And
Yeah.
despite you
Got
came out
something out of it. Yeah.
bruised up
Cause you
or
could sit
whatever,
there
but
and be just
wallow.
pissed off. Yeah. Wallow and be
Hmm.
angry at the world. I did that. I did that. I did that. And I had no problem with doing it. But the only one I was hurting was myself. And then I was
Yeah.
like, there has to be a more productive way. Like, I know there's more of me. So let me just reach out to them instead of like just subjecting myself to an unhealthy way of life. Let me start dealing with this shit. You know what I mean? I went to jail before just for motherfucking flipping out on a motherfucker, like dead ass. Like a situation could be small as hell and I just spaz out. That's
Yeah.
because if you don't learn how to channel that energy or whatever and use it, you know what I mean? And I felt myself going back into there. I like to drag, I do. So on occasion it's probably gonna happen, but it's just not something that mixed with this, it can't,
Yeah.
unless it just, you know what I mean, all the times be authentic, but it just can't be something that I'm looking at every situation as the same, you know what I mean, and kind of responding the same, you know what I mean, with that same thing. Every case is different. We have the victim watching. Some of these cases that I look at, the victim ain't watching, they ain't worried about me, you
Yeah.
know, or I should say survivor, because Kelsey's not a victim anymore. But
Survivor.
Molly Mayette said Kelsey said that she found out eventually. She definitely did. And then also says, yeah, this is weird as fuck. It's probably a troll, but if not, what the fuck? That's why I'm posting the comments, because somebody is trolling me. Her channel links to fitness. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I seen that.
Well, let me put my email in the chat. If the mother would like to reach out to me and come and tell her story, I really appreciate it, because all I'm trying to do is get word out on Kelsey's story and ultimately, you know, point out
To
a
save
pedophile. I
somebody else.
love pointing out pedophiles.
You can probably
Nobody is,
save another child. Somebody
yeah,
could be
that part,
being
that
victimized
part.
right now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Or
So,
already was and just
yeah,
needs
no, we
this to
already
go
know it's more than
smooth.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but needs this to go smooth. Like, even with the brother Polite thing, all these people that jumped on that little girl, they didn't think about all the other little girls that were watching.
Mm-hmm.
and they want to come out and be with this other child that had exposed all this because this case had taken off, but they don't feel comfortable now because look what the black community did to this child already without even seeing her or
That's
hearing her
true. It
side of
was
the story.
horrible in the
They
beginning.
just
Oh
jumped
my
down her throat.
God.
And I refuse to let Kelsey go like that. I refuse to even let Polite's, you know what I'm saying, victim get treated like that. Because ultimately, that's why me and SANETER and Shakka and all these other pedophilistic ass niggas, I just made up a word, pedophilistic. That shit just came out
I
like that
love
was a
that.
word for real.
I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna use it.
We gotta use that. Pedophilistic. I'm dead. That was raw. I like that. That's probably a word though. I don't know, but it just came out. So, but all these men, you know what I mean? And there's probably even some women that's on that shit in the community or on YouTube. I've even looked at predator women on here. One
Yeah,
woman
that
in
video you
particular.
showed,
Yeah,
that
there's
time
another
with them.
video with
Mm,
Jennifer. No, there's another one with a lady with a YouTube channel named Jennifer. I think it's called like pedophile the predators of YouTube or whatever. I think it's on the live streaming channel that we just moved to that I'll be going live from tomorrow. If that
mhm.
is the real mother, I want you to know that I'll be on my other channel. It's titled Queen's Throne Live. I'll be on there tomorrow looking at your story that you had shared. And then, I'll also come on live and give you the opportunity if you want on the Queen's Throne channel that we're on now tomorrow to come and speak your piece, weigh in, let us know maybe what that interview didn't cover, answer some questions that we have. Ultimately, if this is a chain of events that's being broken, then we need to get to the roots of the problem because blaming the mother, if that was in these type of ways were instilled in the mother, you know what I'm saying, in a more serious way. Like, let's say her mother was like that or whatever. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. That's kind of what I'm thinking because I've watched these generational curses become broken and I've watched them continue.
Yeah, you gotta
And
break them.
yeah, and you know what I mean? Like, I want you and your daughter to be close. I want y'all to, put this past y'all and heal together. Your daughter needs you. Your daughter loves you. Don't be like me. I went 15 years without talking to my mother because I thought that she played a part in me being sexually abused. See, when I get up here and speak, these other motherfuckers that cover these stories, it don't always be like they lived it and all this and that. And where I
Mhm.
salute somebody that has never dealt with sexual abuse, I salute them for caring. But it's another thing when you have somebody that has, or like when you had somebody working with people that has been on drugs, right? That's not my thing. But and then you got ex, you know what I mean? Like they don't use anymore. They clean. They've been clean for a minute and they out here helping people come out of what they once were in. That's what I look at it. So I want people to know that what I'm saying, what I'm doing up here is genuine. I'm not doing this for the thrill or nothing. Like I said, this has taken a mental toll on me a little bit. If I let it, and until I learned how to channel like my
Channel it
energy. Yeah. You know what
and
I mean?
release
Like,
too. You gotta like
yeah.
learn. Like it has to be an outlet.
Yeah.
If you don't, then that's when you get so your power. So like you have a superpower. It could be used for good or evil, whatever,
Yeah.
right? And so like you have like so your impact, and then that like this passion you have, like it's I'm telling you, it's really really big. It's really really big, and I could
Thank you.
relate. So like I get it. So I'll be over here in the cut, be like in
Man,
cyberspace talking about I wish a nigga would. You'll be
I'm
like, damn, I'm
telling
gonna break
you,
you.
I wish a nigga would, bro. That's my shit right there. What's good? Question everything. If y'all haven't already, please make sure. I don't know if Question Everything got his channels up. I gotta look, bro. It was just my anniversary, so I'm just getting back on. But Question Everything, he also runs TrueTube, right? It's TruuTube and .com, and it's a website, a video site just like YouTube, and it actually, you know what I mean, is good, and it's owned by one of our brothers in the black community. You feel me? That ain't attached to all this shit. He got daughters. He homeschooling. What? Like
That's
what? You
what's
know what I
up.
mean? I rock with dudes that is actually doing something in their home and then doing something, in the community. Women that have their head on straight. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I just cannot. You know what I mean? Powerful sister. So I appreciate anybody that rock with me. I know some of the stories and stuff that we look at, it's hard sometimes, but we got to do it. Like I thought about before just stopping doing this and, settle for some funny content or, whatever. And it just never felt right when I thought about it for too long. So this is what I'm doing over here, you know. I think this is my way of giving back. I wasn't perfect in life before, but I never sexually abused anybody. I ain't abused, you know what I mean? None of that shit. So this is just my way of giving back, as a teenager when I threw shit in the classroom or whatever else I did. I don't want to die with a heavy heart. That's all. You know what I'm saying? So if I
Yeah.
can
And
give back and help,
you're not perfect, but like that, and
right.
that's like, and you're the thing is like with you, your skeletons, you don't let them walk you, or what's that saying about the skeletons in the closet, child? But like
I'm
you
proud
are
of my
very,
skeletons though, because
you are
everything
very
I've done,
transparent. Yep.
I've learned from everything.
Yeah. So
9 times out of 10, anything you hear in these YouTube streets about me, they heard it out of my mouth and then just twisted the story. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
you're
And
very
that's why
talented.
what you were saying, like, why is Queen doing this? She ain't got to even respond. I know, and because sometimes when I respond, then that just makes their story a little bit bigger because then they twist it. You know what I mean?
Oh
And
my
it's just
God, that's so annoying.
on,
Oh, she
yeah,
over there. I don't know what she talking about. Bitch, you just called her name. So
right. Facts. I
I'm
promise
like, you
you.
know what? Yeah, don't even. They want, and they you listen. They will envy you in quiet, in silence, in the dark, in a closet somewhere. Um, see what you have and want it, but in they can know you're good. You know what I'm saying? And you're doing
Yeah.
something righteous or whatever. But they're gonna be like that. Be that. It's like low they just basic as fuck. So it's like
Facts.
just let that shit drop to the ground. That's where they belong.
Yeah, I'm focused. I'm in my Libra energy right now. Fuck that. That Scorpio energy get me in trouble. I'll leave that to Cookie. Let me
I
just
don't
be
know
in
what
my,
energy
cause
I'm
I'm
in.
born on the cusp. I'm born on the cusp, so I'm a Libra and a Scorpio. So let me
I'm a
just.
Virgo in the truest form. Ooh,
That's what's up though. My mom is a Virgo. She's a
I can't
beautiful
stand my
woman.
own self with all my damn emotions. But
How you doing, Sister Noble? Is that really her? We being trolled. Okay.
Sister, I am right now. I am shocked. I just listened to your video on the survivor of Shakka Ahmose'S child abuse,
Yes.
Kelsey, and I just literally just came in just to speak my piece because I listened and I'm just really shocked, sister. I really am. And the reason why is because this nigga, Shakka Atmos, I'm calling this motherfucker out tonight.
oh
Because this
Lord.
nigga has nerve and the unmitigated gall to bring his black ass on SANETER channel a few months ago. Y'all remember that video?
Yes.
Talking about these women are predators and something else he said. He alluded to people, not him, but SANETER alluded to Cynthia G and who else? Queen's Throne, he said, and alluded to me. He even brought
Yeah.
my name up.
Yeah. He
He
lied on
also
you and Sister Nandy.
yeah, Sister Nandy. And this nigga, Shakka Atmos, had
Yes.
the nerve to bring his black ass on SANETER TV and do an interview talking about, there are some secrets you take to the grave. Nigga, you need to be in jail.
Yes.
Your
Mhm.
ass needs to be in jail right now.
Mm,
Instead of coming on
that
SANETER
part.
TV talking about there are secrets you need to take to the grave. Your fucking ass need to be in jail and under the jail. I am just appalled right now listening to this. Y'all, let me just calm down. Let me calm
You
down.
know what? And
We
I think what we're
understand.
going to do tomorrow is I think we're going to also just listen to the audio of that interview because maybe I can edit it or whatever. But we'll see. I gotta be careful about what I do because I'm always fighting these niggas trying to strike my shit down, and it like hopefully y'all see that like they trying to silence me.
Yeah, I see.
You know what I'm saying? And like they want to try to knock my shit down and get me out of the way. I'm still gonna be back though. Always look for Queen's Throne. Like I'm going to be back. You know what I mean? Like they're not finna stop us. And sis, you're right. He needs to be in jail. Sanetta needs to be in jail at this moment. And somebody had stated that above. Shout out to them as well. But the RICO Act, Sanetta need to get hit with that motherfucker all type of ways.
Okay.
He got too much pedophilia going on over there. Period. There should be none, but he got all this and that. He riding with him. He had the nerve to have this man in a video calling black women who call out predators.
Calling me Sister Nandy out, calling Cynthia G and who else? Queen's Throne. He
Yep.
brought up somebody else. It's
Yep.
somebody else he brought up. I think he brought up Yvette.
And Taz's Irene, Irene and Taz's Nyla. Nyla, he called her Nala.
Yeah, he brought up Nyla and Taz.
Yep.
And I'm just
Sister
sitting
Yvette.
here appalled.
Mm-hmm.
Sister, I'm appalled
Mm-hmm.
at this child predator named Shakka Ahmose'S. And this girl, you can tell she's telling the truth. You can tell she ain't making that up.
Facts.
You can tell just by the sincerity in her voice. I heard her crying in the background. I heard it. I heard it myself.
Yeah.
She didn't show her face. I just heard it in the background. I heard her like she sounded very nervous and she was crying in the background. You know,
Sister Nandy, your energy is amazing, girl. You just came up here and gave me my whole life. Okay. For real. I got the chills and shit, girl. When you speak like that, like you sound like a lioness. Like for real. Like hear me roar.
I'm a Leo.
Child, I heard that. Okay.
I'm a Leo. Yeah.
I heard that.
I'm just right now, girl. Y'all just don't know how fucking pissed off I am right now. I'm a survivor of childhood molestation, and even though I wasn't raped. I wasn't treated as a slave, and I wasn't, I wasn't penetrated, but I was molested.
Right.
When I was a little girl at the age of 5. And I remember because my mom had put me in kindergarten. That's how I remember around that time it happened, because it was shortly after that, when my mom had put me in kindergarten. Now, before that, she had left me in the care of a woman named, Ruth, Miss Ruth. Okay. And it was the woman who had a niece or a grandson that he was the one that molested me, and he was in his early 20s at the time. And I remember that his name is Keith. Okay, I don't know his last name. I just know a first name, Keith. Okay, this was in Miami, Florida. When my mom and I lived there. And we moved to Atlanta, Georgia in the mid 1980s. But I'm just telling you, I'm a survivor of childhood molestation myself. And I've had niggas to tell me that I'm lying about my own childhood molestation. I've actually had a couple of niggas to come at me. I done blasted their ass on social media since then. Go check out my videos. But I've had a couple of them, downplay my own childhood molestation and tell me I'm lying and shit. But see, that's what unfortunately a lot of our men do. They don't believe you when you talk about your own childhood rape, or how you was sexually molested by family members and all that. They don't always believe you. See what I'm saying?
Right. Yes.
And I'm just like, you had the nerve. Shakka had the nerve and the audacity to go and do an interview with that nigga. Okay, and I think it was a pre-recorded interview he did. And
hello, ladies.
Netta played it like it was a
Can
lie.
y'all hear me?
Hold on, Nandy, really quick. Is this the mother,
Sister Noble,
Nicole?
Sister Noble.
No, Nicole, the mother of Kelsey, is up here, I believe.
Oh.
Hello, ladies. Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yes.
can.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out this.
This is
Hello?
really her. Yeah, you can hit the start cam if you wanted to cam up. You don't have to. I know your voice. I know your voice very well. Um,
Oh, because you watched some of my shows. So I heard y'all been doing
yeah.
some research on me.
Well, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Cause a lot of the times on my channels, I've covered mothers that do know and don't give a fuck or whatever. I actually was premiering your daughter's video on my channel, and then one Tree, my homeboy, had basically pulled up with the interview. So I was kind of chopping them up or whatever, leaving what you had said, but taking out like the commercials or whatever, just to also give the whole story. Because if you were a damaged person, then ultimately that would affect your child. You see what I'm saying, Nicole? Maybe her audio went out.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna drop the link
I'm gonna
again,
drop off
Nicole.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
fine.
gonna
I
drop off.
appreciate you came up here, and if you want to, you have all rights to the video. You know what I'm saying? You can play it on your channel, get more people to hear it. If you would like to, you could post it or whatever.
Okay.
I would appreciate, us getting the word out. I know that some people, they got lives and shit and they just didn't see it, but all that hard ass energy is for motherfuckers that are acting like they are blind to it. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
shout out to you and Sister Nandy. I know y'all standing on what y'all standing on, and I respect
Yeah.
that definitely. It's always a pleasure when you come up, though. Always a
Thank you. Thank
pleasure.
you.
Much love. I didn't mean to cut you off, though. That was just the mom. I was like, oh shit.
I hope she
Hold
come back
up.
on.
Yeah, I hope she does too. I dropped the link again, so if she needs to come back in, she can.
All right. And
Well, I'm
peace out.
surprised
All right.
she came up, but that's a beautiful thing, no?
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Sister Noble. And I hope she doesn't think that I'm just gonna attack her. Like I said, in my
Mm-mm.
other videos, I was more harsh and stuff. But through all of like the videos that I've done, that I'm at another growing stage. You know what I'm saying? Every case that I talk about one way or another also helps me. So in this situation, I was able to see it in a different aspect to where, I mean, all bullshit aside, none of us are perfect. Not saying that the mother, you know what I mean, is just horrible as hell, but the mother was just in here claiming that she didn't know. She said that she had did a typo. So if she didn't know, missed all those signs because she was going through what she was going through, I just want to be able to see the whole picture. You know what I
And the
mean?
and the thing, you remember when Chelsea was like, hurt people hurt people. I think that's what
Kelsey.
she Kelsey, yes. She held on to. I think that's how she reconciled. And it is true. Um I just believe that she needs more than that now, you know?
Right.
So yeah, we know hurt people hurt people. I think that's how she reconciled it, to move on, or to now she compartmentalized. I'm almost like 1,000% sure, like, okay, I'm gonna put this here in my head, put it away,
Yeah.
put this here, put it away. And when you do that, it manifests in your body. Like how you could literally make yourself sick. If I'm stressed out, I will I will get a migraine.
Yeah.
Like I
Or it
can
feels
like I
sick to
can
your stomach like you're going to throw up.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
And I hope just now, I hope we didn't like trigger her and then like now she's feeling like we're attacking her and there is more
mm,
that she didn't talk about. Damn, I'm like real apprehensive about showing this video. That's why I stopped. You know what I mean? In the
yeah.
middle of editing it, like I just I don't know, man, cuz ultimately I feel like there's more there and I don't want the mom to feel like I'm attacking her cuz that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to
Yeah.
like see the whole story. It just also tells basically shows that your daughter was telling the truth with her story. But ultimately, the fact that she came up here just now, I think that that was powerful. I'm still at that moment in reality because I really thought she was just a troll in the chat playing, you know, because
Me too. I was
sometimes my
hoping
ops
no.
they'll do that. Yeah, like everybody got trolls, but you know, and then you got people that don't like you and they know, you know, I don't know, but yeah,
I
I'm gonna
hope
have
she
to
come,
take
I mean
tonight
call
to,
back. I hope she uh
cause
well if she
I don't want her to think that I'm attacking her, and I very well think that like there's more there, and maybe more that would make her look good, but you can't force people into dealing with things, and that's the problem.
but she came up and
True,
I don't think she had like um
a malice
like
or
yeah, like
I
you
don't
know what
know.
I'm
I'm just
saying?
saying stuff.
I don't know,
I'm
like
just
this
saying
negative
stuff.
like of defensive. I was we over here making words. We don't have a
Right.
dictionary.
Facts.
I don't think she came up defensive. Maybe apprehensive. That's the word I was looking for, but not
Okay.
defensive. And the thing is, you see how you said you was like, I don't know. I'm feeling this thing to do this thing different. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
could have came out and just let off a whole bunch of clips. You know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
normally we would have been in the future by now. Okay, right now, today, we would have been in the future. Like I would have been mowed down the mouth. Girl, I would have been in the hotel room. Okay, going live. The hell, no. And I just couldn't. And I'm glad. I'm thankful that I stepped back and I waited a little bit. Like, hold up, because that was just deep that she came on there. And then also obviously she talking to her daughter. So
Yeah.
you know
And we
what I
ain't saying
mean?
nothing wrong. Like this, you know what I'm saying? It's all out of love. Because the thing is that her story stuck with a lot of people,
Yeah,
whether she know it or not, you
and
know?
I didn't look up the mother like, oh, I'm gonna make this, you know, lady look crazy as hell or nothing like that. It was it was sent to me, but the research that I was gonna do was definitely not really to attack the mother. I would have said a couple of things if I would have known for a fact. The mother says that she didn't know, but you know, Nixter says kind of leads to believe something else there. But that's fine, you know what I mean? So we're not trying to like divide a situation that's already being mended, you know what I mean, between the mother and the daughter. If there was any strain, I hope that they're talking more now. I hope that they can be vocal. But during the interview, it seemed like there was like the mother really wasn't being supportive. And maybe that's just what the daughter had perceived as well. Kind of just like how she kind of thought, like all victims think that, oh,
Mhm.
people are going to attack me. They're going to judge me. I'm not going to get that support because that very well does happen though. So it's not like, you know, that if Kelsey, when she felt like that she was just making those things up like it never happened, you know? So I don't know. This is one of the hardest cases right now. You know what I mean? Again, tomorrow's live will be on Queen's Throne Live, but I'm not going at this in an attacking the mother situation.
Mm-mm.
I now know that there's generational curses, and my objective is to point things out and
Yeah.
you know, yeah, healing
And
for
accountability,
yeah,
especially
for the
for
family, all due
what you
respect
call it.
and everything, you know, but anything that I show, which is nothing bad, it's not anything like to make the mom look bad. This is something that's been public for some years. So it's not like I went in and dug up, you know, some I'm not doxing her or nothing like that.
Mhm.
You know, I'm not even coming her in an attacking manner. I just want her to know that going forward because I feel bad that she left now and I don't know what's going
She could
on.
come back then.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope she just, because I might think, like, oh, I just came to grips with this. Maybe I just, you know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? Because my mom went through some stuff too. When, you know, I remember being at a restaurant, a fine dining restaurant, and it got kind of loud with me and my mom. And I was like, so you're going to act like you don't remember this? You don't remember that? You know what I mean? It was times where people were looking around like, what in the fuck? So I don't know if they had one of them moments. And then there was a time where I heard my mother's side in that very moment. I heard her
Mhm.
speaking about this is what I saw. I wanted to be the best I could be for you guys. So I didn't I wasn't on welfare. I didn't stay at home. I didn't just get a regular job around the corner. I wanted to show, like, improve and give
Yeah.
you everything you needed and wanted. And my mom did. Like, we lived a nice life. You know what I mean? But it was the abuse because until she got there type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And so I feel her. I feel Kelsey's story on so many levels, even though my story differs as far as my abuse. So my abuse was mainly my babysitters, um, and things like that. But it's very much the same. And I don't want her, I'm 42 now. I don't want Kelsey to be, 10 years from now, have this feeling against her mom or about the situation. And she's just let all these 10 years of negative, bad energy about it build up. You know what I mean? Like, let's deal with it. Let's heal. You know what I mean? Whatever she wants to do, she don't even got to be an advocate after this. You know what I mean? She could just heal and live her life. That's enough for me. You know what I'm saying?
My spirit is saying healing must happen. So then there
Yes.
it is.
It has to happen, like,
Can we
at
hashtag it?
its
Is
own
somebody gonna
time.
say they created it? I don't know. Should we put a
Yeah.
period at the end? I'm not
Somebody
sure.
gonna be like, yeah, right? Oh, you were here during that dang Callaway thing, right?
Oh my God. And I
Oh
like him,
man,
and I'm
I
so
did
annoyed. I
too,
ain't watched the
man.
video since.
I'm hurt about it. I just changed one word though. I just said I'm just here to make, or I'm
Oh
only
my
here to make you
God.
think.
I was like, did he take an edible or something? The fuck is wrong? Anyway,
It's right.
uh,
Like, is it that serious? But if that, at the end of the day, it was unfortunate, but I'm a respect that because when you building a brand, you know, I don't know. I don't
no,
know all the gist of it, and I really, it's just whatever. What I mean,
so
I
yeah,
wasn't trying
now
to steal it,
my
but
whole my whole thing is like so triggers. I'm like, that's a man. Why he coming at you? So like for me, it was just
yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? I fought men in the club. That's like I
right.
I
I like that.
never fought a female. Like maybe my sister one time. Anyway, so but that's it. So
Man.
it's just like I don't like that. Like a man could no. Why? So I was like, in my work voice, that's so unprofessional. Oh my God! Like fuck female.
That's so unprofessional. I
So
feel you. That's
anyway,
funny.
but healing
That's
must happen.
crazy.
It's a must. So that's where we at. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. That's what it is. So Kelsey's mom, whenever you ready, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This is
again,
all
let
out
me
of
put
love.
my email up. Yeah, just in case you want to email me, I'll give her my phone number. Shit. I'm not trying to, what I'm saying, drag that woman. I also don't want her to go look at my other videos and think that, I'm on that with her. I understand that this is a different situation. You know what I'm saying?
There's
This
many
is
sides
very
of you.
different. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
there's many sides of you. That's not the side you on
Yeah.
right
Nah, that's not the side I'm on. And I don't really think that I'll be really mixing and mingling that back into my shit. Like, it just doesn't, like, in reality it felt like, getting a substitute or something of words and using it really didn't. I wasn't able to, like, really articulate my words really good. And you know what I mean? I don't know, like, cussing somebody out, that's not all the time the end all be all, but as a tactic to protect myself and to,
now.
I felt like properly voice my opinion. That was my go-to. But I'm
Yeah.
much deeper than that. Like, girl, I can get in with the best of them. You could take me to a boardroom meeting and I could click in and all that. Girl be looking like,
Mhm. And then
child.
come out and be like, "That motherfucker was
Right, that nigga
crazy."
was tripping. Everybody's a nigga to me, girl. I like there was this white squirrel that keeps fucking with my damn car. And shit, my car is white, and he keep running past my car and like jumping on the hood of my car. He don't scratch it or nothing, and I always be like, "That nigga's crazy." And my king was like, "Bae, it's a squirrel," and I'm like, "But everybody a nigga." He's like, "Fact." He's like, "The word nigga to you is like the word dude." Like, you know how
Yeah.
you can use dude in so many aspects, or the word bitch. People be like, bitch, bitch, or bitch. You know what I mean? Like, it can go bad. But I don't know. Like, I always do it. I always do
Yeah,
that.
and I gotta stop because I'm like when I be I be talking to my reps and I'm like, just I'm a mama bear, so like I just be all in the health, life, everything, and I be like, my nigga, and I'll be like, "Oh, Sally, I'm sorry. Look, when I say that, that's out of love, okay? Like, okay, cause she white child. So, I be she'd be like, "It's okay." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Oh my God, I gotta do better." But luckily, we were talking like off the clock or whatever. But I was like, "Girl, everybody is not your nigga. You need to stop
Facts.
it."
Girl, one day I called my boss a nigga out, but he used to it now. Cause I be on the phone like I be calling him and shit. Sometimes he be like, let me guess, that N-word is tripping. And I'll be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause he a white man and shit. And but he ain't only white, but he Italian. So I
Mhm.
got respect for Italians. I don't know. I never, Italians around in where I grew up at, they was always chill and shit. They was like black, lighter skinned individuals with straight hair. You know what I mean? It was weird. Anyway, but he always be like, yeah, and then they'll be talking about it at the office and shit. Like I don't call clients niggas and shit, but sometimes I will. I'm not gonna lie. If it's a nigga, the fuck, I'll be like, y'all niggas need to answer the phone. But they receive it good. Like it's a good thing. Like that's just part of, you know what I mean, the job.
Yeah.
But I need to stop saying it though, because I said it at like the store before. Like them niggas over there don't have no carts, so you know what I'm saying. It wasn't like that, but it was something like that. And I'm telling you, like, oh, one time we went out to eat, and I just kind of, I don't know, I was chilling. Don't bring me out to eat, but smoke with me before and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm gonna be high as hell. And I was like, these niggas need a motherfucking tip. Like, for real, I said that shit loud as hell. I was like, cause they customer service, like, the cup wasn't even like at its very end or even close. And they was coming up like, bam, they knew what everybody was drinking and shit. It was just wild and shit. So I
Yeah,
was
I'm
like,
trying to
these niggas
minimize
need a
that
tip.
word. Cause like looking at me crazy. But yeah, especially when I told Sally, child, I told Sally, I was like, girl, you should. What if she was like, oh my God, that's okay. I was like, it's out of love, okay, Sally, it's out of love. All right.
Man, we some 2021 impasse though. You know what I'm saying? Like when bro, all that love and light, sometimes you gotta give that motherfucker the light eye.
Oh,
It ain't,
okay. Yeah, nah,
you
yeah, I'm
know?
not. I mean, I don't really hug trees. May do the grounding shit or whatever. But the way my impact. Okay, so I don't. So I have dreams, right? So like, growing up, my mom would be like, nobody's going to school today. Why? She had a dream. So now
Oh
I'm a
shit.
parent. So I'll call my son and I'll be like, what you doing? Where you at? Mom, what happened? What happened? If you're on the road, go home. Mom, Thea had a dream. I do the same thing.
Oh
And I'll be
God.
like, you're on the road, make that left. Mom, how do you know? So anyway,
That's
I
cute
don't know
as
if that's an
hell.
island thing or Caribbean, but yeah, that's me. Nigga, I have everybody saying nobody's leaving the house today.
Nah, cause that's how it was with like grandma in the crib though. You know what I'm
That's me.
saying?
Or like
Like,
that. I
yeah,
have those dreams.
aunties and shit like that. Like, there's a lot of people in my family that's intuitive, but they on the other side with it. Like they Masons and Eastern Stars. And I don't got a
Mm,
problem with them, but I used to, like, I don't know. I seen some shit as a child that never really sat with me or whatever, but I don't know, that's neither here or there. But I'm like, let me, but I don't know, bro. Like, it wasn't no, you know what I mean? It was fucked up, but it wasn't no sexual molestation. But maybe my child brain didn't, you know what I'm saying, attach to the situation right, or maybe
mhm,
I because I was being traumatized, I envisioned it or I dreamt
mhm.
it. Cause I think sometimes like the more you've been through or the more you will go through in life, like you be talented in a lot of ways, like imagination, or drawing, or what I mean, with
Yep,
videos type of shit, or as a
yep,
doctor or a nurse, you know what I mean, or
yep,
whatever you do, like you just excel at it.
yep, 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 yep. There's the like the I don't want to say the burden of it. The thing is how to balance those emotions or the weight of it.
Yeah.
And like in channeling. That's and not internalizing, because in your body you can get sick. And that's another reason why I want Chelsea to, get healing, because I'm almost certain things is manifesting in her body. So with healing, she can release those things. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Definitely.
So and that's another way of breaking it. So
And
you know,
ultimately, we want the mother to be healed too. Like I
yeah,
said, I mean, what I got from the interview is you got to see what the mother had lived her life. What led up to Chelsea before Chelsea was born, the vessel that she came through, and then also like what she did share. But I also feel like maybe there's more. And I'm not trying to be anybody's Ricky Lake or Jenny Jones, Oprah Winfrey, none of that. I mean, if they get closure behind the scenes, cool. But if there's some information out on any situation, you know, I'm gonna look at it. So
you see
I
what
don't
this
know. I'm
person.
I'm really apprehensive about this video, man. I
You see what
really am.
this person, but nobody exposed the mom.
Yeah, nobody was really on that. Yeah.
You see the chat? Say, I am one of the women working with Kelsey. I was sent over here. Whoever exposed her mom info didn't have permission to do so.
I don't know what info you're talking about that was exposed. We
Because we
didn't
didn't
expose
even,
anything of her. She came up and hit my panel.
yeah.
So nobody did
Because
that.
you never said a name or anything.
We're not exposing her mom. And the fact that you came in here and said we don't want you to expose her mom. Um what? Who said? And this is what I'm saying. You can email me at queensthrone9. It's all
Okay.
right here. And then we can talk offline. I'm on Instagram, queensthrone9 at gmail.com. I'm in no way, shape, or form
Being
trying
an
to,
antagonist.
yeah, I'm not trying to expose the mother. I'm just out here trying to get the story out and show what a generational curse looks like I would do in any other story that hits maybe the news or whatever. But in no way, shape, or form is anybody trying to attack her mother.
But if her mom came on the
I mean,
panel
the
with her
videos
whole
are
video
public
channel,
though.
she came on. I don't know. Like whatever that is, I don't know what that is. Because for one, she jumped on the panel with her
Yeah,
face, her channel, or whatever. Nobody exposed her. You literally came out on here to talk about the interview and to because you was contemplating.
right.
So
I mean, other than that, I would have just put the video out and not cared. I also offered to, hide her face or, put some type of graphic up because really all I'm interested in is the audio. But I mean, I'm not, and I could do it. It don't matter. You know what I mean? I could even do it on this channel. There's nothing that anybody can do about it. And I'm going to do it also in a way that it can't be flagged down if that's what it is. Because now you guys are making me look like I'm trying to go at this mother and like you're really trying to like circumcise what I'm trying to
explanation.
do here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Okay, we're gonna put that in the dictionary. We got 3 words. We're not even gonna get serious.
Circumcise. Try to circumcise my flow, bro. Bro, this
Oh
feels
my
so fun. We chilling like a motherfucker. This shit is crazy. But nah, I don't even know how to say that person's name. We're not on that at all. I'm not trying to do
Mm-mm.
anything to the mother. I wish the mother and Kelsey the best. I want to continue helping Kelsey. So why would I do anything that would ultimately be a problem to Kelsey? You feel what I'm saying? You could very well, this person, PSJOI, could very well be Shakka.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I mean? That's the thing about going live.
And then also need to understand whoever that person is, troll or not, that, there's other survivors in the chat.
Yes.
Those type of things are triggering. You know what I'm saying? We over here, kumbaya in. That's another one,
Yep.
for the dictionary,
Kumbaya.
and talking
Yes.
about healing and all that stuff or whatever. That's all we want to do.
Yes.
Cause
That's it. We ain't trying to hurt nobody. We ain't trying to portray nobody in a negative light. Actually, the things I was gonna say about Nicole were pretty good, especially the fact now, that she came in here and said that she didn't know. And
exactly.
I can also go and find the part where Nicole said that was if I would be into like trying to whatever the fuck I'm trying to look for the fucking word, damn it. Instigate some now I can't think of shit. If I was trying to instigate, right, I could pull up where Nicole said that part, but I'm not even on that. At the end of the day, I just want for this to be an example and there to be closure, because there's other people watching, other survivors, other victims that are in that victim stage. Your daughter is now a survivor, okay? Period. And I'm glad that whatever happened, like, I'm glad that you came here today. I'm talking to the mother right now. I'm glad that she came here and, came up on the panel. But if she thinks for any reason I'm doing this to attack her or nothing, I'm a survivor. I was molested at 4 years old. I was severely abused throughout my motherfucking younger years. So I know that this is not just some vulnerable type of situation to be playing with. It's not a game for me. It's not a YouTube video. I literally have over 4 channels currently right now where this is what we talk about. This is our focus. This is what I do. And I'm going to do what I do. Ultimately, that's why I'm surveying the water right now. This is crazy. I didn't even you couldn't have told me. You couldn't have told me, girl, about 4 hours and 53 minutes ago that I was child, girl. You could have told me nothing, okay?
Over here,
Nothing.
kumbaya and shit.
Kumbaya, and I like that too. That's what we ain't on that. we was though. We kind of
And then see,
kumbaya
and then
living.
that higher energy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, Nikwa B and Katja. I hope I'm saying your name right. You my homie,
Yeah.
even though I don't know
Yeah.
you. And Molly, like we over here, we vibing and stuff.
Yeah.
None of that rah rah
Facts.
at all. So
Period.
that narrative, go
That's
back to my church
false.
days. We rebuke that, okay? In the name of kumbaya and energy.
I like your accent too. She said we rebuke that. The hell? Yeah, we rebuke that. We ain't never even on that, man. Not right now. Shit. It ain't even that serious, man. Just like I've come up here and I told my story. The only reason why my story ain't public right now is because it's actually SANETER. I went on his channel, and since he flagging down on my other content, of course he gonna flag that down. So I had to make that, you know what I mean, private. But nah, we ain't on none of that. Period.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
Nope,
that's not
not
gonna. I don't want to damage any friendship that I may have with Kelsey. You know what I mean? I want her to grow, or whatever. Like, period. So, I already could tell that during the interview, Kelsey really cared about her mom, which is a good thing. It was just kind of
exactly.
Nikki that was like, and I'm not calling Nikki a liar. I just, I don't
Nikki's a
really
guard
know.
dog. I get that
Yeah,
energy.
and I respect that. I
They grew
respect
up
that.
together. It was,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like, so
The
listen, you
energy
need,
that she had though, she wasn't playing. You know what I
yeah, at
mean? And if we were picking sides, we would have just went off of Nikki energy.
exactly.
You
But
know?
I feel like what we did was like we respect that sisterhood. Like we
Yeah.
respect the friend that she is to this person that been through so much or whatever. And honestly, it's easy to like be, to pick a side. But it's like, oh my God, you want to like help nurture this to, we want to nurture this to the other side. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And
Yeah.
prevent like this happening to anybody else, because it's still this demonic synthetic wearing ass scrungy was Sage, was it Sage
Sage, yeah,
ponytail
same.
ass person around here talking about I swing my head back and forth person
Uh-uh.
touching people,
Girl, he
children.
definitely getting whips all on his face. Girl, if he's swinging that ponytail with that big dookie dread, whatever that is, bro, that shit look like it's thick and heavy. I
Oh,
just cannot. Like, the fact that he had that smelly ass dread this whole time or whatever, bro, I don't know what that is.
just
I don't know.
awful.
And I know several people that have dreadlocks and it's beautiful and they dreads don't stink or nothing. But that Kelgon take me away hairdo that he has, like, I
Mm-mm.
just cannot
Mm-mm.
stop. Like that
Mm-mm.
bromance stash thing, I don't know. But that's where I'll drag a motherfucker at, is that nigga.
Exactly. And
I'm
that's all
not
people can
interested in
do it.
dragging. I'm not interested in dragging this mother in this situation. That's another queen, bro. Like I'm not on that. I don't want to tear her down. But I am
Yep.
gonna share that video. I just don't know if I'm gonna show her face or whatever because I feel like if I don't, then I'm not doing a service for those that are other victims. Like there's other victims in here. It ain't just me. Other
Yeah,
survivors. My bad.
and then what is this fear thing? Cause like for real, we was all in the light and shit. That's my whole thing is that like that it was like automatic like fear. Don't do what are we doing?
Right.
I
You
don't
ever
know.
seen that meme where it's like a bird and they be like, when people tell me don't do that, and then the bird, there's something on the side that says do, and then his foot is on that. Bro, when people tell me sometimes to don't do something, like who said we were gonna do videos on the mom? No, we were gonna pull up on one video that is not even gonna be that long. I'm not portraying it in a light. We just going off of her words, nothing else. I'm not putting extra thing. I'm not putting memes in. We not
None of that.
there to the kiki and ha ha. None of that. It's just a part of the story. And in reality, I got respect for the mom because in reality, the only one that could ever come out and validate her daughter's story like she did today was the mother. And she did so by hitting my panel and also thanking me for
Exactly.
getting support for her daughter. So ultimately, she don't even got to come up at any given time and like drag what's his name? The dude. Like,
Yeah.
I know the mom has like a rapport about herself. She got a brand, and I respect that. I'm glad that she was able to come out of that. I'm glad that I feel like I'm seeing healing. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Taking place. That's it. That's all. I'm not interested in tearing that woman down. I want her to be great. I want her daughter to be great. I want
Exactly.
Shaka to go down though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And whoop his
So
ass with that. Well, it won't be because synthetic be light. It don't have no weight on it.
yeah. But
But you know,
I bet you if you wet it though, like if we poured some water on his ass and then he just was whipping his braid back and forth, like, we
hey,
could
no,
braid it
no, wait, wait.
together and make it rough. You know what I'm saying?
You ever watch the Moses movie during Easter Christmas? He gonna be like, "Let my weave go."
I swear, yes. Oh my God. Shaka. He ugly as hell, boy.
Yeah,
Every time I think of
Queen
that nigga,
Kelso. I'll whoop his ass
his
anyway.
ponytail look like it stank too.
Okay. Um, three. Him and his. Yeah. Anyway, we talked about him and his son. That three pack for. Well, it used to be three for 99 cents. I don't think it's that. It's probably like 1.99 now.
Right, yeah. 199 after tax. Look at that. Before tax. It's 214 after tax, girl.
Oh Lord, my fat wearing ass. Anyway.
And like I said, he don't wash it in apple cider vinegar or nothing. He just put it straight out the pack in his head.
Uh-uh. Yeah, nah. Uh he going down. He cannot he can't like touch any other kids. Um yeah, no. It is not okay. We don't want him leading any other young men. Where is he leading them to? No. No, no, no. So,
Now that the situation I'm concerned about is the son in Shaka's situation. That looks like an unhealthy. See, I wouldn't come for the woman, the mother of the victim. No, I'm gonna go at Shaka and his son, bro. Like
yeah.
I'm not at his son, but bro, we all saw that. How that was an inappropriate
Yeah.
interaction.
And see, and even before like listening to Kelsey video, like how your YouTube thing be on like auto replay or whatever, and I woke
Yeah.
up angry to like that video, and I don't, and I think you see when you said he said come, I
Yeah.
swear it was to that point or whatever, and I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is this, whatever, so I turned it off, but like no, something is clearly wrong.
Girl, the way he
Something is
told
clearly
him,
wrong.
come, he was like, come.
Come. Like
I was like, no, you did not, bro. I'm done.
what?
And then when he was like, that's my son over there, and it clicked to him or whatever, and he was over there looking like that. I was like, yeah, he's socially awkward, bro.
Why would you do that to
Um,
your son? Let him be himself. Like, man, maybe he wanted like a low fade, my nigga.
ain't no
Damn.
telling what that child endured, though.
Exactly. Or like how you say what he saw, because you know what some people will do. Like
Yeah.
some of those people, they won't touch theirs. They
Yep.
think they saving them, but what did he see?
Yep.
That's the
That
thing.
part.
What
That
did he
part.
see? So he probably
Facts.
like, I didn't do anything. What did he see? So
That's facts.
because
Yeah,
a
that
normal
part.
child would be like, nigga, I ain't wearing no one ponytail. It don't matter how much Egypt you raise his ass up with. You know what I'm saying? What school did he go to?
I mean,
It would.
he already got the ponytail. Is he
Oh my
grooming him
god,
to be an image of him? Is he
that's what
teaching
he's
his
doing.
son?
Talk
Yeah,
about
that
come
it's
come.
important to like freak on little girls and shit. Get in
That
close with their mom. And that's another thing I want the mom to know. This is a learning experience, okay? The way that Shaka had groomed himself into your life, because that's what he did. He manipulated, right? If you truly didn't know, which I believe you, I'm just listening. I'm here to observe shit, right? But you know, then he manipulated himself. So what he had found is a once vulnerable woman, right, in the mother, and he played off of her vulnerableness.
triangulation.
Yeah, the triangulation, facts.
Triangulation. I'm telling you, that's one thing I learned. Because that's the one thing. Like you know how you be like, damn, listen, it gotta be a name for this. I didn't even know that was a
Yeah,
thing. Triangulation. Yo, because that's manipulation. Like that's what they do. That's what
yeah.
they do.
And Cookie's
That's
a
what they
beast for
do.
that. She good at them words you ain't know nothing about, and you got to stop and Google right quick.
Listen, she could be like so. Like I feel like for me, if when I'm on gear 6, right? Like no words. It's motherfucker bleep 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 bleep. Cookie,
Facts.
but Cookie could like be on 2. She could drop it back gear 2 and easy cuss you out. She could slow ride the cuss
Yep.
out. I want to be that way one day.
You want to
One day
grow
I
up
got
and be like
yeah.
that.
When I
I
grow
feel
up,
you.
yeah.
I feel
Cause
you.
boy,
She
they be
she
like, there she go, and I'm just gone. Oh,
and I
no
didn't
words.
even
I
need
don't
to
even.
know, like, find out really that she was a Scorpio. I knew that shit. You feel what I was saying? Like, cause I got an aunt that gets off like Cookie,
Yeah, I'll tell
and
you.
she is Scorpio too. So I just knew, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be damned if she ain't a Scorpio. And then it came up, and
Oh,
she
it's
said it one day,
crazy.
and I was like, that's why I got like love for your ass. But you know, every now and then you rub me the wrong way or whatever. But that's fine though. Cookie is Cookie. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, she means well. She got a lot to teach
Yes.
people. And
And that's one thing
I
you have
got
to
in my
recognize.
fifis and did a video, but I kept that one respectable too. You know what I mean? I did though. I did, and I did it, you know, for all good reasons. I mean, she could have came out and drugged the fuck out my ass for
But
Phil's
she
girl,
would tell you she would rather you
but
do that than she don't want nobody kissing her ass. You get cussed
yeah,
out for doing that shit. She needs you to hold your square or
yeah,
whatever.
but
And
I
I like
respect
that.
her more after that. You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah.
as just I watched everything play out, and I'm telling you, I was probably out of her chat for like 7 days after that. After I did the video, and I was right back in there. I mean, I got a love for Cookie for real. I like I said, I respect her role in the sector and everything like that, and I feel like she's needed. And you know who can't go without a good dragon? Sometimes when I don't feel like dragging, I just go pull up and listen to her, like, cause she just did
Yo,
it. It don't even
listen.
matter whoever she dragging.
The
You
way she
know?
cuss you out, but when she black out, you be like, oh shit, hold on
Yeah.
tight. I'm
Yeah. Well, everybody's gonna die. The whole YouTube algorithm gonna blow up. I'm telling you.
okay. But I like she'll tell you. So another thing, she's very self aware. So that's
Hmm.
one thing. When you grow, you learn to be self aware, even in your faults. You know what I'm saying? So, because I could say, look, uh, I'm not a morning person. Don't like wait until 1 p.m. ish to talk to me, okay? If you talk to me before, I'm gonna answer you. But if I'm not chipper, it's not you. I'm just deep in thought, okay? All right,
Right.
my face may look like I want to kill you, but you're still alive, so you're safe. But like, I don't know why you're talking to me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel you.
And I'll say that, like, I'll be real transparent because yo, my emotions is 100 miles a minute, whatever. So, and I know that, and so like I'm very like I like tell people because some people be real sensitive and stuff, and like I'm emotional, but I'm not sensitive. Fuck, and I don't be wanting no. Oh my God, did you looked at me, girl? I need to find another department to go work in. I am
Man.
not gonna be in HR, but anyway, I'm gonna drop down. I got
Okay.
reviews and shit like that to do, but I had an awesome
Okay.
time. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start
I'm gonna
our
have to check your channel
dictionary.
out and shit.
I
You got
have
a
no
channel?
channel.
Oh,
I
I thought
wanted
you
to
said that.
I started a channel, and I think the first video I did was one with young Pharaoh dumbass. I let myself be emotionally invested in that.
Oh
And
shit.
and what misunderstood, I was so angry with her
Yeah.
weaponizing that, it made me so
Yeah.
mad because I was like, "You are." Oh, there was so much layers, and what she going through, I'm in that field, so I could clearly see she is in nobody recovery. Uh, period. That's all I'm gonna say. So I was just like, I was so angry. And so my ass went on my pearly soapbox and did a video, whatever. But it's nothing what you call it. I
You
don't
should
know.
have a channel. You're deep, sis. I definitely would support you.
I'm
But
trying.
do it at your own pace. Cause girl,
Yeah.
I remember with 4 Hours in 2016, child. Nobody would probably ever believe this, but I used to like sit behind the live stream, right? Even though I didn't been on stages rapping and danced and did all that, right? But for some reason, when it came to live streaming, my palms were sweaty. I would get, all ready for the camera and stuff, and then just sit behind here for hours and get ready to push the button, but never did. But the more that I put up content or went live or whatever, it just made it easier. And now it's like
So I
I can
think
go
that's
live
what you
anywhere, girl.
I'm
Huh?
gonna try because I write. I mean, I guess write, do spoken word or whatever. And
Oh,
when I used to
nice.
do open mic, I would go to the bar, heal them up, take a couple of shots of hen, bam, 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 go up there. Then I was a different person, and I could never look people. I can't look people in the eye because I would get distracted. I don't know if whatever. So it'd be I'm in a club with my shades on or
Right.
whatever, and I'm lit and I'm good, but it's like I can't like just to do it, no shades on or whatever. It got to be a dark room or whatever. It's so funny. I'm
Gotta
like,
be
for
drunk, shit.
yeah.
Like, hey, look at that. Be the only one turned up in that bitch. The fuck? The hell? Like,
And
I
I'm a
think
whole
like the first
clown.
2 days, I was like, oh my God, like, please just let me get through this. But after that, girl, it would be nothing. I'll come darting up them stairs if it was my turn to get on that
Damn.
stage. Like, it ain't
I
no shame in
couldn't
my
do
game.
it.
Everything I've been through made me a stronger person. Like, you know what I
I think
mean?
maybe now. I think every couple of like when you go through shit, it all the insecurities or whatever, they just fall away little by little. So it's just like
Facts.
me going on the stage and like, talking my shit, like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Not like me, bitch? I am great. So like I didn't have that mindset before. I wasn't insecure, but like
Yeah.
you like your work is so personal, child. Even in corporate, I tell my director, I'm sensitive about my shit, right? Like
Yeah.
this is so baby, I know. So even worse when you write, or even like I bake. So like anything with my hands that I do, it's personal. I really, really
Right.
care about whatever. So
That's what's up though. I'm
I need to get
interested
back
in
into
all that
writing.
shit.
All
Yeah.
right,
All right.
I'm
Much
I'm gonna
love.
do my channel. I had good times in the chat. We all
Much love.
besties. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? We're gonna have a
Yes.
dictionary.
This was definitely fun. You could come up anytime. Anytime where I got a panel. If you need a panel, just let me know. If we're not friends on Instagram, hit me up at Queen's Throne 9.
I am. It's Mighty Zion,
Okay.
ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. Girl, I be clicking out. Sometimes I be on Instagram a little bit more than less, but I've been on it less lately. I'm gonna get back on it though.
No problem.
All
All
right.
right.
Much love, boo. Thank
Later,
you.
bye.
Bye bye. All right, so we gonna end this 5 hours and 11 minutes, man. We've been chilling tonight. I'm not even gonna play no outro song or nothing like that. But man, y'all weigh in. Like I don't want this mom to think I'm attacking her, like for real. That's not what I wanna do. But I kind of want to make my mind up before I edit the whole thing, because if I have to put it back in and edit it again, I'm like, damn it. But maybe if just the way I present it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, I'll be checking for any little DMs that somebody send me or something on the matter and what they should think. I'll probably edit it. Ooh, it's 11:11 right now, child. And it's 11:22. It's the 22nd. That's crazy. I'm big on numbers. Anyway, let me shut the fuck up, because at some point you just talk your ass off and you just keep rambling and shit. I'm finna go chill with my motherfucking big head ass kids. They don't really have big heads though, let me say that, because my son turned around and looked at me like, what the heck? But make sure that they straight, ready for school now that we back on schedule with everything. And I'll be back at y'all tomorrow. Understand that I did change the other channel name to Queen's Throne Live, so that's where I'll be live at tomorrow, at least to show the thing about the mother. Again, not attacking the mother or whatever, but if y'all think that I should leave her face out or whatever, I don't know, let me know, because I'm not trying to make this situation more intense or whatever. I just want to shed light on it, because I think that there's a lesson here. Definitely not attacking the mom. But shout out to everybody that rode with me, everybody that joined on the panel, my moderators, supporters. I appreciate you. Shout out to those that did donate. I appreciate you as well. I will see you guys tomorrow about 6 p.m. Central on Queen's Throne Live. And then we'll probably be back here later for a panel. I like this. I like talking to y'all. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.